happy with P3
Good one, TJ.
I'm just saying, he made one. It's fine. Okay. Keep going. They have garbage collector C for a while, but yeah. It's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know, but it's not. That's not like your standard operation. See, people don't think, see, oh yeah, that's garbage collected language. Like that's not the first thought that comes into people's heads. Whereas this is garbage collection at all times.
Standard C does not have a garbage.
Yeah,
if you're right, you're talking about some additional thing when you're talking about C garbage.
Yes. Whereas this is going to be like your standard experience is actually garbage collected. Now, obviously, Phil C does come with a lot of performance penalties and runtime checking. Like when I did that little check into P42, it obviously did a runtime check on that when you attempt to run it. It crashes your program successfully. And so that is a yes, TJ?
I was wondering, do we have any bouncing balls to show the performance penalty for the charts? Because I feel like as you said performance penalties, I literally wanted to slap myself in the face that I did not bring a bouncing ball chart to benchmark this for Casey. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. As you can see from this diagram,
Go to scootchan.com and get yourself a
there are
kitty
some
cat so
performance
she can
penalties.
watch
It's like,
you
no,
while you
actually, I
work.
can't see from that diagram because
Okay.
the diagram sucks.
Get
That's
it
why I can't see it from
right
that diagram.
now.
That's pretty funny.
Look at all
I can't
these
wait for the new Mario
sitting
movie. It's
at their
gonna be
little
good.
desks.
But I can't
It
work
takes
then.
dirty
Then you
work
just
to keep a code base clean. Every day, sickos are out there committing unreviewed code. And when that happens, linters won't save you. You need someone like me.
Feature-free scrumbag. Who are you calling scrumbag? What's this slop you're trying to push? Unnecessary comments? Global state? Nested ternaries?
My bad. I didn't even read the code yet.
You disgust me. Step away from the keyboard.
Let me explain.
Is that a mouse? He's marching abroad! You have the right to remain silent. Anything instructed of Shannon will be used against you. You have the right to a debugger, but if you cannot afford one, a public stack trace will be made available.
And one more code criminal off the streets is where they belong. HR.
91 is 9. 9 is less than 1 in 121. So it's higher than 99. Right, I understand, guys. Like,
Look, I didn't.
I know.
I know I didn't review any of the code, but I was gonna have code that we reviewed from the start. With one-click fixes and style enforcement, I don't need merge code. I would never merge out the code, but a first pass with CodeRabbit always makes things go easier. Actually, you can try it too at CodeRabbit.ai.
Next week on Merge Cop.
The Diffler's out there, and I'm gonna be the one to definitely.
I'll probably make it that one. But I really would like to test it.
So to kind of wrap it all up, so everybody understands how Phil C works. The runtime impact of Phil C is going to be somewhere between 1.2 to 4x is what I have seen, and then you will see comments on the internet that say something along the lines of, "What's 20% these days? Nobody cares if you lose 20% performance," which I know that Casey will probably lose some sort of sleeper hair over with that kind of comments on the internet.
Wait, how did we get from 1 to 4x and go from that to 20%?
Well, because 1.2 would be 20%, but then the
Oh,
4X
you mean if you just took just the minimum, as assuming that you were gonna get the minimum for some reason without evidence? Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Can I say there is another performance penalty? Can we talk about that really quickly?
Yeah. What's the other performance penalty?
I just have to. I'm gonna be a little bit on the rust side today, so I came prepared.
Coming in a 10 million.
Perfect. Okay. Hey guys, it's Rustige checking in today. The other problem is that there's a serious memory additional performance constraint here in the sense that it's going to allocate a lot more memory for lots of different kinds of programs. So I just wanted to make sure that that's clear. It's not a zero cost abstraction. Okay, it's not a zero cost. So Prime, you may continue.
Actually, TJ is very, very correct. It is not, in fact, a zero cost abstraction. Anyway, so I just wanted to talk about this because the thing that really sparked all of this was that sudo rs is kind of this new brand of sudo. It's the new sudo on the block, and Ubuntu saying, hey, we're using it, but all the comments are like, why? Why are you doing it? Like, it seems to be, at least it appears, I don't know if it's actually true in real life, but in Twitter life, it appears to be a largely negative experience. And so with that in mind, some people are saying, well, why don't you just use sudo as negligible, and you can get 90% of the safety without having to deal with rust and rewrite and rediscovering all the bugs. And so that's why we have with us Casey. and
Infinity.
and low-level learning. TJ is just here for fun, and so therefore, I think it's fun to start probably with the security side, just because I think that is probably the most poignant, or at least the most reasonable place to start when it comes to a memory safe C. Ed, if you'd like to kick off any talks about that, I have a lot of questions about it, but any initial statements?
Yeah, I mean, so I guess we kind of kick the conversation off, right? What is spawning this? If you guys aren't aware, Sudo, well-known, well-loved program that tends to be the target of a lot of vulnerability research because it is one of the most widely available, widely used set UID binaries, right? It's a binary that runs as root, and you use it to run things either as root or somebody else. And so a memory corruption vulnerability in Sudo, obviously, is pretty hefty and scary security. So as a result, there's a push to rewrite a lot of the utils in Sudo in Rust, right? Kind of a cool idea. This also, for some reason, kicked off an effort to rewrite all of the core utils in Rust, to include echo, cat, sed, which is a whole other conversation. But unfortunately, despite it being written in Rust, shocking as I know, I think there were 2 CVEs that came out recently in the RS implementation of Sudo. So it kind of begs the question. I think we talked about this in the previous episode on the case. If it's read in Rust, that doesn't mean you're going to get the exact same behavior, and if you can't confirm by some set of testing that you have, not regressed at all in your functionality, then you're potentially introducing new vulnerabilities to wrong errors, and that's something exactly what we saw in RS. So instead of rewriting everything and dollar sign new line, or trying to iterate on new line in 1 year, why not drop in a new compiler that has sanitized, has intermediate representation checks to put in on an arbitrary pointer the vector size. I have not used that personally. I'm curious to find how it for you overall. Kills is a great idea. There are issues getting compatible, so I will be change things work. Kind of issue for some pieces of software. Generally, it's a great idea. I love it.
I'm on the same page. Essentially, rewriting something in Rust.
Wenn ihr Bock drauf habt, können wir es machen, ne? Das erste Tool wird jetzt 3 und letzter Platz, das will ich sagen. Chat, was ist für euch das schlechteste Koller-Album? Ne? Sagt mal, einmal nur das schlechteste, dann lassen wir das Thema aus, ich habe selber keinen Bock.
So it doesn't really handle all of the things like that could result in you preventing something potentially catastrophic, especially in utility like Sudo. And so really I would never have I would be don't do that. We know that there are memory, safety problems in the languages these were written in, but they've been kind of beaten out over the years, and we can keep looking for them and so on. And so rewriting something in Rust like that is just very dangerous and I think ill-advised. So something like philc is kind of a very nice middle ground, I would say, which is that we can preserve the logic integrity of this thing that has now been battle-tested, so that we're pretty sure that we've found a lot of the logic errors that I'm sure were in there originally that we've now kind of gotten out over the years as people found them. But now you can also get this added layer of memory checking just to make sure that memory things we haven't found yet, maybe this will protect against those. And then you're really just down to okay, are there bugs in philc itself, right? And maybe those take a little while to suss out too, maybe there are some edge cases that will be found. But until then, it's that seems like a much better. That would be true of Rust as well. Right? There's no difference between Rust and philc in that sense. You can always have bugs in the implementation of the memory. So it really does seem like a much more sensible approach. If you're just talking about our goal here is to make sure that we're providing the safest possible version.
Those are all kind of they feel like intellectual arguments. So practical arguments. Do you think there's an actual practical argument to saying that philc is going to be something that is fully useful? Would you use philc in a game? Would you even ever consider using something like philc in a game /game?
Well, I mean, you have to have some reason why you felt like what it's offering you is important. So, there are some ways in which you could imagine this being important. For example, if you have a lot of user-generated content in a game where potential bad actors are trying to use that ability to upload content to create sort of security exploits, right? You can imagine something like Roblox or Fortnite or whatever, where they're kind of constantly trying to increase the amount to which their users can contribute new games, new modes to play, whatever. You can imagine something like that where there are cases where you're very scared about things like memory protection and stuff like that. And so I could see maybe some arguments in certain specific scenarios where you're like, we really need this, so we're going to take this isolated part of the engine and maybe we will use something like those. We'll accept the performance hit, but we just really need this. We need it all test journey we can get. But for the majority, where you're talking about just running a game in an isolated context on someone's machine, it's unclear what you really need this for, right? For the average game development, it's not really, and I don't, I mean, the person who created Phil C works at Epic, right? They are working on, I think they work on Verse, the Epic, like Epic's Fortnite programming language thing. And so, like, you know, I would imagine most of like an Unreal Engine or something like that wouldn't really adopt something like Phil C, but you could see some specific cases where that might be important. And for example, Verse, which is their language, that would be a case where he probably is employing some of these techniques there. I don't have any inside knowledge of that, and I don't work on that, but so that'd be my take on it. Is it you'd have to be in an area where you really cared about it, because otherwise I'm not really sure what you would need it for. Does that make sense?
Yes, I think that does make sense. I mean, where my big misunderstanding probably just comes from is that I don't understand. I was trying to read some of the things with the differences between like ASAN and UBSAN and how that how Phil C actually can circumvent some of those problems. But at the end of the day, TJ brought up really good points because he's being the resident Rust dev. There are things that Phil C just can't do, and they even shouted out, which is like file handles. They are something that that can't be represented in the same kind of context.
Well, here I'll give the example. First off, that's probably the longest a Rust user's ever gone without speaking, so I just would like that to go into the record as a moment for allowing other people to speak. I do have Rust running in production right now, so that is something that also most Rust users have never done. So I would put myself ahead of almost every Rust user in the entire world. Yeah, so just throwing it out there as two things that make me very qualified to talk about this.
But I need to say one thing though. You also did the 0 to I use Rust, by the way, at the same standard rate as any Rust dev who starts speaking. Within the first like 5 seconds, you mentioned the fact that you use Rust. By the way,
all fire spells.
I thought I wasn't allowed to run Rust C unless I did that. I still need to run Rust C sometimes, so I don't understand. So okay, anyways,
and I have increased fire.
So this is on a serious note instead of me being about Rust.
And level 20 burning
this is not a reason that I would rewrite a program. So this is like a different class thing. So if we want to start, we can maybe talk more about like the rewrite situation first, and then talk about, you know, like if you were starting off a new project, which one you might want to choose and pros and cons. Because the thing that I think a lot of people are missing, and in case you guys both alluded to this at the beginning, maybe I have to take my Rust hat off for this to say something nice about Phil C. Is like, you can't just rewrite everything. It actually doesn't work. Like, we don't have enough time or resources or a bunch of other things. Even just like, if you think you can bug for bug remake it exactly right and handle every case, it's just not realistic to make that happen. Like, even, like, I think probably I could run NeoVim, you know, at like, even at Phil C's current worst case, 4x slower, and NeoVim would still feel fast and good for me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, even if it was four times slower. And that's assuming, and I see as well, we got Bizlinator in the chat, who is the creator of Phil C. Like, Phil C is gonna, I think, get faster than what it is right now, as tends to happen for people who actually care about software and making excellent things. So it's like, I could run NeoVim, and then I would not be able to be exploited by certain cases of memory safe debugs, right? Because I'm sometimes running slightly untrusted things. I'm running someone else's code, running like via a plugin or other things like that. So it's not realistic to just say like NeoGAF, just rewrite it. That's just do it. It'll be easy. That's insane behavior. That's not a realistic scenario. So that's the thing. For some reason, I feel like a bunch of Rust people are just like talking past it. Of like, well, you could just have a safer world today. In fact, Braden Hoare, creator of Rust, said more memory safe programs is better for all of you. Right? In talking about Phil C. So anyway,
this may kind of be jumping backwards in the conversation a little bit there, but Prime, I kind of heard you, I think, sort of raise the question. You said, like, I have questions about, like, what's the difference between, like, address sanitizer and using something like Phil C, right?
Yeah.
And I thought maybe that might be something that's worth, like talking about a little bit.
Yes. Because I've ASAN'd a few times in my life. I'm no ASAN expert, and so I just know that it's I've done silly things with standard vector in the old C++ world where they're just like, yo, you're doing stupid things, and I was like, oh, that is a stupid thing. Like, I just didn't know I was doing it.
Right. So just to be clear, the idea behind things like Phil C, and also just there's like kind of a broader security idea here actually than just Phil C, which is that ARM chips, or the ARM specification I should say, and certain vendors supply actual hardware support for the kinds of things that Phil C does. It's not exactly the same as Phil C does things beyond what this hardware would be doing for you, and we can talk about that a little bit. X64 spec also has now introduced this, although I guess I haven't really followed closely enough whether anyone's shipped any of it yet, but like there is a specification for it, right? And so I'm assuming that like Xeons and EPYC processors down the line will have this for servers or something. Right? I haven't followed out the updates. But Apple M series chips now, for example, do implement this particular ARM extension. Anyway, these things are not designed to analyze your program when you're developing it and tell you whether they found security vulnerabilities. They're designed to actually just stop the program anytime it's running when it would have done something bad. So the idea here is to make sure that something that address sanitizer maybe wouldn't catch because when you were running the program you never exercised the code path that happens to do this thing, or whatever else, like the static analysis part can't catch things, or whatever you were using. This is designed to basically say, look, the actual runtime model of this thing literally can't do these bugs. When they would have happened, the program simply halts. It's basically just a thing that says when you would have written to a piece of memory that was actually a different piece than this pointer was supposed to ever be able to write to, we just stop. The program faults and it closes. And so again, it doesn't really prevent the bug in the sense of the program working. The program still doesn't work. What it does is it stops it from turning into anything other than basically a denial of service attempt, right? So, does that make just light sense, just to start with?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk in chat right now about ASAN, which probably highlight. Like, ASAN, for example, is not meant to be an exploit mitigation in the sense that you use ASAN to block hackers, right? Because all ASAN does is put a predictable pattern as a shadow region in a memory space, so that when that is corrupted, it's like, hey, it's not the same, you probably should fix this. But the pattern that it puts is probably deterministic, right? So like an attacker could just put the FAs in the right spot, and that would not trigger ASAN while still violating memory safety. So ASAN is more like a tool that you compile your code with to make it as fall over as fast as possible to put it in your fuzzing rig in CI, right? So that in 2 weeks when your fuzzing is done, it hopefully has crashed at some point with the bug. Contrary to Casey's like the Phil C thing, which is let's, instead of having ASAN just kill it, let's put in like intermediate representation logic within LLVM that says like, hey, we're going to assign lengths of things to C arrays such that you are not allowed to program in memory unsanity. So it's kind of two different schools of thought on like sanitization versus runtime, if that makes sense.
And for people who don't know, because like a lot of people probably haven't written like systems level code, like maybe Ed, you can just give a really brief overview of like how that memory unsafety leads to bad things happening on someone's computer. Because I feel like a lot of people, they just literally don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, so like the crux of every memory exploit boils down to this pattern, okay? Let's take an array. We want to index into that array using the index I, right? Okay? Now, let's, instead of that I being a number that we program into our code statically, we read I off of the network. And we're using some type length value network protocol where we have like the type of a field, the length of the field, and then the number of, or the length of the field and the data, right? Most of the time, it just happens that, oops, the developer forgot to validate that I is within the scope of that array, and so you get an arbitrary read, arbitrary write. And that ability to arbitrarily read and write data gives you ASLR bypass, it gives you stack canary bypass, it gives you the ability to overwrite relocatables so you can redirect program control to somewhere else, and that is the crux of almost 80% of memory corruption problems. There's some other ones that are a little more weird. So if you literally just create proper bounds in a language that is memory unsafe, that disallow a user to write outside of their confines, that solves the problem. So philc, again, I haven't used it, I haven't explored too much into it. What I understand is that philc uses LLVM IR to say like, oh, you've made an array that is 64 bytes. I'm going to put, you basically turn all arrays into vectors and then do runtime checks on the vector before you do writes, and like, oh, if you violate that, you can't get paid. And so that stops most bug bots.
Like I say, it's a little, it's more hardcore than that. Like philc is like kind of like if you actually, if you're someone who is 100%, at the Rust party, ladling out the Rust Kool-Aid, yeah, into the little Rust cups that you hand out and go like, let's do this, let's drink this, guys. Then you should love philc because it takes it way more seriously even. So essentially the way that philc is designed to work is it's a lot like the hardware extensions, only instead of trying to be relatively transparent, it's saying, look, we're going to incur a cost. And so what it actually does is it tracks essentially all allocated objects of any kind. So anytime you actually do any kind of allocation, it's going to say, all right, I'm going to track that in using, what you would call like memory outside of the addressable space of your language, meaning inside what, doing what you're able to do inside a philc program, you cannot access the tracking data, if that makes sense, right? And so that tracking data will then be used anytime you're trying to work with one of these pointers, like a regular C pointer. To you, it looks like you're working with the pointer normally like you wouldn't see, but actually, philc is going to look to make sure that that pointer originated from the actual part of memory that you are accessing, right? So it tracks not just are you in bounds, meaning not just are you within the particular object that you sort of claimed you were accessing, but are you in the one that this pointer originally came from? And this works even if you like read and write pointers to like blind memory and stuff like this, right? Because because essentially what philc is doing is it's using sort of almost like a pseudo pointer. It's using a 64-bit value that you don't directly use. You indirectly use it by looking at sort of that tracking information to make sure that you're tagged, that you like match what you're trying to access. And so when they do this in hardware, it's a sort of a weaker version of this. What they do is for pointers in the hardware versions of this, they just use the top bits of the pointer that wouldn't be used because you don't have that much memory. You don't have 64 bits worth of memory in a machine. They use the top bits to assign, say, like a 4-bit tag, a value between 1 and 15, let's say, and 0 is usually reserved, that sort of stuff. They'll use that tag, and then every block of memory that you sort of allocate, or rather that you mark, you can say like this region of memory, you can mark regions of memory with tags, whatever you want, some random tag that you associate. Every time you use a pointer to access some memory, it checks to see whether the tags match. So that even if 2 blocks of memory are right next to each other, if you go from one to the other by incrementing the pointer, like Low Level was saying, if you go outside of like an array bound, the tags hopefully won't match, because hopefully any 2 neighboring regions got different tags, right? But that's really like, there's some other things that you can use that these extensions do, but for the most part it's doing that sort of thing. And Phil-C is just sort of like the on steroids version of that, right? It tracks everything about these so that you can't even have accidental conflicts of the tags, not just using some simple like 4-bit scheme. And it also does like more aggressive use after free tracking and all this other sorts of stuff by using garbage collection to like never remove those things so that it remembers like each region until it's actually not accessible by anyone anymore and so on. So hopefully that's just a little bit like, that's like, so it's a much more complete system than something like Address Sanitizer, if that makes sense.
So
that's a lot of stuff in there, but yeah.
Is it effectively turning all memory accesses into like a virtual pointer, where like it's like a lookup into another object table, and then it does access?
I mean, that's probably not the. That's probably, it sounds a little bit more. That might be a slightly more aggressive way to say it. You can think of it more like there's almost like a shadow version of thing. You should go take a look. They have a very nice page that has this something. Yeah, it's.
And I'll show you, but I have to power up first.
Jesus Christ. Where do you have all these things from? Why?
Okay.
Pretty good.
Now I'm Super Saiyan mode because we have a whiteboard. Okay.
Super Saiyan Rust user. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. So in this case, right, we have like pointer X. It's pointing to 40. Right. Y or 4. Right. You can imagine in memory you've got these two pointers. Right. What happens in normal C when you access like X5?
Yeah, you just get 0 or whatever like the next if element is. Yeah.
We get over here. But in Phil-C it says, yo, this, if we did like Malloc 4 and Malloc 4 for both of these, right, in this case, it's gonna say it's got a lower bound, a 4-0, an upper bound, a 4-3.
Yeah.
And here's where it currently is.
No, I understand that. I'm more curious with implementation, right? Like, in the context of this example, what is X? Is X a pointer to a thing, or is X a
you, the user?
Yeah.
X is the X to you, the user, is still just this pointer.
Interesting.
But this is, I'm assuming this is what I'm gonna. I mean, we can get confirmation. As far as I could tell from reading and everything else, it gives you back exactly this. This is what you think you've got. I think it's wide. So
I don't think that's how it works.
It's 16 bytes wide, though, right?
No. It's the same size. It's 64 bits.
Oh, it is. Okay, it's
yeah. I don't use Phil-C, and the first time I heard about Phil-C was when you guys said we were doing an episode about Phil-C.
Nice,
so
okay.
I apologize for not knowing more about it. If I was a Phil-C user, I'd be happy to get the full explanation. I believe the way that it works is they use a shadow allocation. So every time you allocate something, they allocate twice that, effectively, right?
Yes, you're right. You're right, Casey.
And then they use, so effectively what X is it's going into the shadow region, which then tells Phil-C where, like, how to get the additional data. In fact, you said the person who wrote it was in chat. Is that a correct, would that be a good summary? Because I read about this literally yesterday, so that's all I know. But that, I believe, was how it was explained in the documentation.
Sowas haben wir als Adventure Shop Team wirklich noch nie gemacht, und zwar hauen wir unsere berühmte Adventure Light mit minus 50% Rabatt raus. Also sei schnell und sichere dir die wohl beste Stirnlampe am Markt.
Kennst du schon die brandneue Adventure Light vom Adventure Shop? Diese Stirnlampe ist das Must-Have für 2025. Und heute gibt's sogar eine 2+1 Gratis-Aktion, die du nicht verpassen solltest. Warum diese Stirnlampe? Ganz einfach. Sie ist wohl die hellste, leichteste und flexibelste Stirnlampe auf dem Markt. Kein Wunder, dass bereits über 500.000 Stück verkauft wurden. Unsere Kunden schwören darauf. Ob joggen, spazieren oder Gassi gehen, mit der Adventure Light wird die Dunkelheit kein Hindernis mehr sein. Der 230 Grad Weitwinkelstrahl sorgt dafür, dass du wirklich alles um dich herum siehst. Und mit dem 150 Meter Fernlicht hast du auch die Ferne immer im Blick. Der leistungsstarke Akku hält bis zu 6 Stunden und ist kinderleicht mit einem USB-C-Kabel aufladbar. Diese Stirnlampe ist mehr als nur ein Outdoor-Gadget. Sie ist ein Gamechanger. Flexibel, super bequem und ultra praktisch. Du wirst sie lieben, aber sei schnell. Die 2+1 Gratis-Aktion gilt nur für kurze Zeit. Hol dir deine Adventure Light und starte 2025 heller, sicherer und motivierter als je zuvor.
Other attributes and one sentence.
Lorenz 1C1.
Unkillable craft.
Ja.
Ich bin hier quasi der CEO, also jetzt nicht der Chef, sondern der Chief Erdnusslocken Officer. Ja, in meinem Job hat man ja viel mit Taubennüssen zu tun, aber hier in dem Job, ne, das sind wirklich völlig andere Nüsse, weil die Erdnusslocken von Lorenz, die sind nämlich crunchy, die sind tasty. Kinder, was habe ich denn gesagt? Das ist doch Kokolores im Quadrat. Also ich flipp gleich aus. Ja, so viel zum Thema taube Nüsse. Das ist doch wirklich... was wirklich super ist, das sind die hier. Ja, das Original. Die sind immer knackig. Ja, aber immer lecker. Immer gut. Ne? Praktisch wie ich, nur als Nuss. Beziehungsweise als Flocke. Locke. Ja, Locke. Genau.
Kamera.
Yes, I think you're right, Casey. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was my apologies. It doesn't return the wider one. It has one somewhere else that it's holding on
yes.
to. That tells
it's
you.
Called Invisicaps, right? It has the invisible capabilities stored off in a region in which you're not allowed to access, in which the thing returned to you looks just like a pointer, acts like a pointer, smells like a pointer, and in C it's just literally a number, and then boom, bada bing, it does the runtime checks against it.
Right. And that's why you can still add to it and work with it like you normally would, because they have a shadow region, they can still like figure out like what's going on there, right, or things like this. And so I don't know the specifics. I want to now read more about it because I thought it was really cool when I was reading. It's like, oh, this is a really neat thing. So I'd like to go read about how they handle all the actual practical details, but I didn't immediately find sort of the document of that. There's really good overview documents, but like, oh, how did you handle this? How did you handle that? Like I didn't find that immediately. So I'd like to go read like how do you actually use the shadow region? Like how is it doing that? And all that sort of stuff. And also, the other important thing that they bring up in this documentation, which I think is important to mention as well, is that if like a naive implementation of stuff like this would have a lot of problems with threading potentially, because like different people can sort of mutate pointers and and you can have race conditions, this sort of stuff. And so Phil-C is also very careful to make sure that they get those things right, which again, like if you look at it, it's like, wow, this sounds very complicated. Like why does it have to allocate all this extra memory or things like that? And the answer is because they were trying to take this really seriously. Like not like, oh, we caught some memory bugs, but like, no, we really do provide a secure operating model, which again, if you're drinking the Rust Kool-Aid, you have to respect that. This is doing it for real and on existing programs. It's pretty great.
Yes, we like that. That's the crazy thing for the Rust people. Even with my Rust super crazy hair on right now, I don't really get is like, this is good. This stops this from happening. Right now, if you ran C code and you did this, it would be chill. It would be chill. It would let you just read from memory. That's not the thing that you're doing. That's bad. We don't like that. We want computers to work good. Like that's the thing that I don't get. So that part's good. And it seems like for some reason everyone's mad about it. And I don't really get why they're mad. I don't know. Maybe it's
because it's good. Most people really hate it when you introduce something good that's not the thing that they were previously telling everyone was good. Right? Like they don't like to hear that someone else made something good that might be a reason not to use their good thing.
That's true.
Right? Like heaven forbid, right? But yeah, I do have one question about Phil-C that I wasn't able to answer directly from my sort of 5-second read. So again, like it'd be nice to maybe if the author is in chat, maybe they can come on sometime and tell us so that people can have a more accurate description of what it's actually doing, because that would be really nice. And obviously they would not get it wrong because they wrote it. But what I was going to say is, I don't really know how this works with things like, okay, I create a block of memory that I'm going to sub-allocate out of, and I wasn't sure, like, what it does for that. Like, that's one thing that's, like, on my list now. I'd like to go read about, like, how it deals with that. And, like, is that just disallowed? Is it allowed? And we just say, oh, well, it doesn't catch problems
right now.
What?
No sub capabilities right now. I assume that's because if you take a pointer from that region, you technically have a lower bound of the original lower and an upper bound of the big upper. So,
and so like that's the thing that makes it kind of hard to port a lot of existing programs because a lot of them will do that, right? And so then it's kind of like, okay, those programs kind of have to be rewritten to. Like maybe there's some way that PhilC could be extended to support that. Like, hey, allow us to sort of write a section that's like, here's how the memory marking is going to work inside our thing. I don't know, but like that would make it challenging to port programs that were written in that style, which is a very good style of writing. Like it's very efficient, and so it's kind of I don't know what you do about that if it's in terms of I want to use this in some subset and I want to just use my existing C.
Effectively, the creator, Piz, the best thing you can do with your arena allocators is to replace them with individual mallocs.
Okay, I mean, which is not that hard because usually your arena allocations are going through like a pound define kind of a thing to like allow you to switch them for debug and stuff like that anyway, or to mark like where they're coming from. It's not that bad. And I assume, I guess let me ask another question while we have the benefit of the author in chat. So, do you then just like how do you, because normally arena frees are just going to free the whole arena, so is that just taken care of by the garbage collector?
Then? Don't call free, let the GP deal with it.
Then that's not a hard port, right? That's not a difficult port, I don't think, for most people, because like at least for my own code, I always have those running through a macro so you can mark them as file inline and debug and stuff like that. So that seems pretty reasonable.
And if you've been following along, we'll link as well, Pizlinator, your X in the description of the episode. But Pizlinator's been working on a bunch of different very complicated, very real world C programs that are big that you cannot just rewrite to Rust. Guys, can't do it. And talking about Emacs and Ruby and a few other ones, you can follow along as he's kind of micro-blogging, as they say. That's in these days, right? Micro-blogging. I'm on Tumblr, obviously. You can tell from my hair. So you can follow along there for a bunch of different ones and see what he's been up to and how he's gotten there, which is cool. Cool.
TJ, as the resident Rust expert,
yes, thank you.
Could you help us understand things that PhilC doesn't do, or why? Yes. Why would you if you're starting brand new, but you're really good at C? Why would you even want to choose Rust if you want to type or at this level of safety? And you're like, well, I could just use PhilC, but why would you want to choose Rust?
Yeah, a Bluefield project, if you will, for me.
Yes. Yes.
So
a Blue Sky project.
A Blue Sky project. If I was starting a new Blue Sky project today, what would I pick? Okay, so one reason you wouldn't use PhilC, you don't enjoy writing C. That's one reason.
Good
That's
answer.
a legit reason, okay? There's lots of projects that don't need to be written in C, okay? That's fine. In fact, there's lots of projects that don't need to be written in Rust. I almost have to take this off when I say this, right?
Yep.
It's just true. It's just true.
You lost your blue hair on that one.
I know. I get it.
I think you're gonna have to lose the wig, Teach. That was.
Yes.
You've been you've been removed from your board seat on the Rust Foundation for that. But okay.
Yes. But let's say you're starting out a new project, and the requirements are such that Rust makes, or some systems language makes a good choice, right? So, or you just have some other requirements. The example for me that when I was working at SourceGraph, we have a very straightforward in and out system where we have text come in and we need syntax highlights to come out on the other side. It actually matters for that to be really fast. You want it to go really fast. It's always going to look the same shape. You have text come in, you'd like to copy it not so often. You're going to run this for lots of different files and lots of different languages for lots of different customers. You'd like this to be really good and really nice and really, really fast. Okay, you have options for what you could do, right? You could write that service in C, I guess, right? It's a little bit harder to picture, but there are like decent like parser generators and other stuff you could use to get you part of the way there, and then you can apply some like syntax highlighting from that and all that good stuff. But now, if you're gonna go and do something with Phil C, you're gonna experience a slowdown, and if you don't do that, you know you're more likely to experience some bad security vulnerabilities on a bunch of untrusted input because you're highlighting random people's code. Right, so they put in a Unicode character that was too wide for your thing and then overflowed this buffer, and now you access this, it's corrupted memory and you screwed yourself over. Too bad, so sad, right? So in some cases like this, where you need a lot of speed, you're maybe going to work on a lot of untrusted input, you're connected to the internet, you're doing other stuff like that. Like I think there's good reasons why you might want to choose Rust, and you'd be able to get like faster performance or something like that with Rust. I mean, also, I think you know, from a like technical standpoint, a lot of people appreciate some of the like type system guarantees you can get from Rust that Phil C is not going to give you. You're hopefully now, like, you won't in many cases have like an actual security vulnerability. You won't have a CVE from these kinds of problems, but it will crash like at runtime, which is good. That's objectively better. Also, Rust crashes at runtime for things too. That's also how it solves some problems. So that's not like, if Rust accesses something outside and it's unchecked, that's just an expect or a panic, and then it will crash. Sweet, that's memory safe. We are happy. That's actually good. But like, there's lots of things. The example you had brought up earlier for like file descriptors, right? In Rust, if I open up a file and I am making my own, you know, like API for it, I'll have the file descriptor, or I'll have the function take a callback. That callback, one of the parameters, will be a reference to the file descriptor. In Rust, the borrow checker will prevent me at compile time from accessing that outside of the callback, right? So you couldn't like save the file descriptor to a global and then try and read from it later. That won't work, right? And most of the time it's like not clonable and not copyable, so you would have to go through like a lot of hoops to try and even get that value out in a way. You could even literally like just copy.
The callback pattern is impossible in Rust. It's so hard. The callback pattern in Rust is so freaking
True.
Yes.
I still haven't figured out streams quite successfully yet.
Yeah. But that would be a thing, right? That like if I try and use this value, this file descriptor, outside of the callback, the type system and the borrow checker, right? The linear type system that Rust has, will block you from being able to do that at compile time instead of like runtime, right? And my mom that's like, for me, I'm a type systems guy. I like types. For me, that makes me happy, right? Like, of course, especially with the blue hair on, that makes me really, really happy. So that would be something where, like, if what you want to do, right, like push left, we're going to push the errors to happen earlier along in the dev cycle. We're going to experience those at the compiler, and there's no like 100,000 lines of battle-tested code that has a bunch of stuff. You might choose Rust over like Phil C, right? And then you like, and that would be, I think, a reasonable choice. But for me, everyone seems to be talking past each other about that on the internet, which is surprising.
Can I ask a clarifying question there? I'm not sure I 100% followed that. First of all, I would also say that the phrase push left strongly like sort of suggests a left to right reading language, because that's the order you're going in. So I think you lose the blue hair on that one as well. But
true.
You should say more towards the beginning of a sentence push is the correct way to say that.
Yeah, exactly.
What I would say is, what is the bug you're trying to prevent with this file handle scenario, just so I understand what you mean by Rust preventing this better than...
Like if you have some function, right, that like opens up and then closes a file handle for you and says like, hey, or a file descriptor, right, or any kind of this database connection, any kind of thing where you have like a handle, right? If you're writing this in, like, this is not true of just C, but this would be like in Python or something too. You could just like save that handle inside of your callback to some global value. You can escape its region, right? So if you like do with open file descriptor in Python, and then inside of there you like save the file descriptor, and later in your program, after that original thing's already closed it, you're outside of that region now, you try and read from it again, it'll be an error. It will crash, right?
But I mean, that's pretty easy to implement in C or C++ as well, right? Like, especially C++. Like,
to do what part?
You just wrap file handles in an accessor, and that will just work, right? So like, if you wanted that protection in C, you could just get it, right? Like you don't need a language.
Rust being defeated as we speak.
No, I mean like I'm not trying to diss on Rust. I'm just saying I don't understand why you couldn't just make that same thing by just making sure that instead of using like an int as your file descriptor, you actually use a struct that does something, you know, or you know, a C++ class for object-oriented programmers, like whatever.
But I'm saying, like, sort of regardless of that, I think we're not talking about the same. I'm saying like we could prevent in like Rust from with the borrow checker, you could prevent the value from escaping its region. Right, maybe there is a C++. I'm sure there is a C++ thing that can do that. I don't know. I just assume everything is possible.
You're just talking about like you want like because they have special case file descriptors with the static analysis in Rust or something like this.
I think I'm.
Because you were talking about type system, and I'm like, well, the type system in both can do what you're talking about. So we're just talking about the type system as opposed to of things, right?
Yes, I'm just talking about the kinds of things. Like this is, you know, as like I'm trying to present the case for why someone would say they would rather write this kind of thing in Rust, right? Is instead of experiencing a crash with FIL-C at runtime, we could find that out from the compiler, right? That like, oh, this kind of access isn't allowed. That's not thread safe. That's not, that escaped its region, but it shouldn't. This kind of value, right? Like, there are things that we can do there, right, in like Rust with the type system that fight the same kinds of bugs you might get solved from FIL-C, right? But instead of having a crash at runtime, we get it doesn't compile, and I handle that case.
Yeah, the borrow checker defeats use after free and double free at compile time. That is the objective of the borrow checker.
Yes, that's a probably way more succinct way to say that. Good job, Ed.
Got it.
I like to think of it as just like it's effectively a unique pointer, but at compile time.
Right. So my point being, separately from, I think it's obviously good that there's an option where we can solve a bunch of these classes of bugs in C and prevent it, right? In this case of like which language would I pick for certain projects, there are definitely like reasons you would pick Rust over just picking FIL-C for like a new greenfield project. Of course, there's other reasons why you might pick C over Rust as well. Like you might actually ship it and things like that, which is cool. But that's like those kinds of bugs, FIL-C does not solve that at compile time. That's all I'm trying to say as like a comparison of the two, and that's like a reasonable trade-off that people want to make.
Yes, and that's just to be clear on that though, that's because of the borrow checker, not the type system, right? Just so we're clear on that part, right?
Yeah, I mean,
or just so I'm understanding it, I should say, right? Because that was the part that threw me. I was like, why is that a type system problem? Okay.
Actually.
Okay, so it is actually a type system.
Well, the borrow checker is sort of like a result of the linear affine type system that Rust has.
Okay.
And
I'm too dumb for this conversation. I don't know what's going on.
I would just say they go together. You like
right. So you're talking about type system. The type system being like including the borrow checker.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly.
That makes sense. So I also have another question, which is that does Rust catch all of the same memory errors that FIL-C does? Because I don't know if that's true. No. FIL-C might catch more.
It does.
Yeah.
That's the best
so that's
part.
like if you really care about security, you probably shouldn't be using Rust.
Yeah. Rust will catch them, but like it'll turn the condition into a DOS. So it's like it's not exploitable memory access, but it's also not caught compile time. So like you can do.
No, I mean even at runtime, does FIL-C catch things that Rust doesn't catch? Is my question.
At runtime?
I thought I saw
at runtime.
Unfortunately, forgot to save it, but it's a condition in which FIL-C does not catch something in which Rust does. I really wish I would have.
Inside of unsafe blocks, there are, I think, certain things you can do that in Rust, inside of unsafe blocks, that Rust does not check.
Real quick.
Even all of its stuff, and maybe still, I'm not actually 100% sure if it will do a CVE, but inside of unsafe blocks, that FIL-C does count.
I do have to go in 5 minutes. I have a question really off
memory safety issues.
Yes, go ahead.
Syscall related memory safety issues. Are you saying, for example, in a syscall handler where it does a copy to user, like outside of the bounds of the memory region? Like what about syscalls in particular? I'm curious what you're saying there. And I do have to run. Sorry, guys.
I just want to say, he said he did confirm CDE in unsafe blocks is totally possible.
He said yes. Okay, how would Phil C detect that?
Yes, Piz, give us the 9 yards.
And then we'll have to just have Phil come on.
Yeah, 100%. I'm so serious.
That's the right thing is to have him on the show if as long as he wants to come on.
He said yes.
Okay, great.
Yes. There's also I do think. I'll just mention one other thing as the rest person.
Oh.
Sometimes 20% slower or up to 4 times and 1.5 to 2 times as much memory actually makes it not possible to do constrained hardware or like other stuff like that. We'll just literally make it so it's just not possible to accept the performance hits because some places in the world performance still actually matters and you can't just spin up 5,000 new lambdas and pay $10 million in cloud costs. Okay,
You've just summoned. You're gonna summon DHH, dude. You're gonna summon him. He's gonna be like, yes, we can.
Walked out?
He's like, yes, we can. We will spin up all of them.
No, he's against
That's also true. You gotta be careful. You can technically spin up all of them. You just pay a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta have
like,
it
I'm
on.
paying
Like, this is blowing my mind right now. He said that it intercepts all syscalls at the ABI level, which makes sense.
Phil, I know what we need. We need a slideshow with these examples, and we can work on it together. I'll message you after this on X, and we'll get this set up. We'll come back with a slideshow with code examples, and then Ed, you can ask every single question you want.
I've been wanting to do this a lot ever since Trash did the TypeScript presentation. I've been wanting to do more presentations, and then have us all interrupt the presentation. Be like, but what about this? What about this? What about this? And that was such a fun time.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
But
Well, then let's end it right now.
Low level's gotta go.
I have to leave. Love you all.
Oh, go ahead, Brian.
I will say that every time I use a Union in C, I get so happy and so sad at the same time because it does make me long and yearn for Rust. I will say that the automatic tagged unions at the syntax level is just a thing of glory and beauty 100% of the time.
Yeah, but don't worry, in another 50 years, the C++ committee will finally get one working.
We're almost there, guys. Just one more committee. One more version.
One more 2,000-page revision, and they'll get to the discriminated unions working properly instead of sucking.
Casey, if that were true, then why are some people using like C17 instead of C94? That doesn't even make sense then.
Yeah, go checkmate.
Because 94 is bigger than 17, so we should be using that one, don't you think?
2094, yes.
Checkmate. All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Better than C99. Sounds worse then, really. All right, everybody, we'll go as well, just because this is happening. Ed already left us, and now the stream is completely screwed up. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for this. Hey, if you are watching on YouTube, you can see everything on Spotify. You get the full episode because you miss a lot of the banter when you only watch it on YouTube. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the guests. Ed with lowlevel.academy, Casey with computerenhance.com, and Teej with boot.dev/Teej.
Or by the way,
if you want to support both TJ and I, because I also have 2 courses on there as well. I just did like a Spider-Man thing, and the name is the Spider-Jet. All right, thank you, everybody.
But render distance might not allow me to see. Are you serious? Said you're about escape. Stop showing me shit. I'm in a cutscene. Okay. Oh, close down. Smart. Smart. anybody. How you doing, Donovan? Okay. Whoa, was that person? The body is still there. And they're not at the body. Why is she laughing? They probably went to pick up their boy. We're in the middle of the The body is very much still there. No, they're not here. If I could see the body, I'm sure I would be able to see them, but they're not. Yeah, I would say so too. I would say so. They probably still there, so they're like, hey, we'll go, and they probably will say that the body is just doing that. Right, correct it right. I wish we had a boat, Joe. If we could get a boat. I want a boat. It's so dirty. 저번 달도 안 했잖아. I was just so fishing hook there 좀 아프기도 하고 좀. Maybe too much. Just want to make someone who stays with me. I have space, but I have one slot. I'm in the town, so you know. There's
I assure you I will come back.
Say it's like 1800.
何を言ってるの？私は
I
何もしない。
am not going to show you guys.
제가 내일 만들
Just for the sake of
僕が指示していた博士のことは以前メッセージ
right now we're in another chair.
私のビオトープジャマーの理論を聞いて何かひらめいた。そう。ビオトープジャマーの理論を応用することでルミナスコアの制御に成功したんだ。
I need to find these models.
Welcome to XP Air Fluid. I actually really love this.
Have a good time. Thank you so much.
Because
お前。この世界線のルミナスコアは光のエネルギーを食べても爆発しない。ああ、なるほど。そんな使い方想定していなかったけど、確かにエネルギーを抑制できないですよ。
I see them again.
でも、それでどうして私は B なの？その完全に制御されたルミナスコアを利用して、君が遠距離をすることを
You know what they did? They wouldn't let out one of them on their side of the island. They did the exact same thing.
小さいメッセージを送るだけでデバイスを
I'm sure. They would just grab a random piece of
ルミナスコア
they would write it down.
大丈夫。さっきも言った通り、ジャワの力で完全に制御されている。
Not just send you a box, you know? And I love it. I think I like the prank.
いや、確かに。
Because it just seems so last minute.
完全に制御されたルミナスコアに無尽蔵にエネルギーを蓄えれば理論的にでももし本当にそんなものがあったらみんな自分勝手に過去を変えようとしちゃうんじゃん。そう君はこれを利用してある事実を変えようとした。だがうまくいかなかった。あらゆる方法を試してみた。最初は単純な原因そのものを変えようとした。次は方法。ミリオンデプスの生態系が崩れたのもごめんなさい。それどころか地球そのものさ。私はそんなの信じられない。 一番見過ごせないから君はタイムリープを繰り返してそのために罪のない人を殺していることだ。嘘だ。大きい村を場所になってるし意味なく人を殺すなんて絶対しない。いい加減にして。メッセージを過去に送れても過去を変えることはとても困難。メッセージを見た後に行動するかどうかそれを見た人次第だ。だから君は膨大な脳のデータを丸ごと過去に送れないかと考えた。けど記憶のデータを丸ごと過去に送るには俺の受け皿が必要。膨大なデータを受け入れられて過去にもあるリソース。まさかそう人間の脳だ。そんな
It
私
works?
には
That's
そんなこと
awesome.
私はそんなことしない。私は君のことが心配です。その思いだけでそこまで来ただけだよ。信じられない気持ちもわかるけど君を止めるにはそして僕自身の罪を償うこの方法しかない。何をする。やめて。違う形ね。
Presented by Vendor Thanks on late.
I know that like sometimes these houses spawn Moses. Oh shoot.
I'm zooming. 今度は君の中に8じゃなくて君の中に
Come on, Mosin. Come on, Mosin.
I'm sorry, I'm 26.
This time,
Okay, the reality is Maddie wanted to sabotage.
Yeah, I found Mosin's here.
So he came in because he was going too fast. And he's like, hey, don't train this guy. But we all secretly
Ruby. They have Ruby. Guys, they have the kid.
You're supposed to be able to train. We still don't know.
He's still twirling around?
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense.
Why don't we have weapons?
嘘なんかじゃないよ、ボス君。むしろ本当に何してんの？なんだって知ってんの？だって私は。
And now, eliminate the approaching enemy.
ああ、8。
knows it's black ice.
That's right outside. That's what is we could try. I can't think of any other questions.
Guys, there's no way I'm fighting these.
Oh, the supermarket, right? Okay, let's try it.
Does it fill the new world void? For me now, yeah. But the world is unless the game's a
SB98 is better than an SKS for range, but for close range, wow, SKS is not fun.
ちょっと待って。アルカ2程度難しすぎる。
They're smart. They'll take care of it.
Crescent wave. How are you doing, Echo?
Oh, they're there. I see them. Yeah, they're looking at the bottom. Yeah. You see the boat.
Which lady? Oh,
yeah, they're right below the rock. You won't be able to see because it's just a rock like that.
well, thanks for trying to gain a bit too.
Yeah.
It definitely is a good
This makes me so
No, I will. But I'm just gonna pause it. I'll try it once and then I'll probably.
Take down.
And you kind of get forced into doing more things because
I'm right in front of you.
Guys, I am done.
I don't know, guys. Mainly with these target changes.
Yes. Okay. Yo, should I grab this and give this out? And I'm gonna see
Boxenstopp auf Schienen. Willkommen in meiner Werkstatt. Schraube, Messe und Montieren. Damit du sicher ans Ziel kommst. Und 200 Tonnen geschmeidig mit Alles, was wert, muss auch mal stehen. Sicherheit geht vor. Aber wenn ich meinen Job erledigt habe, rollt der Zug wie geschmiert. Was hat 2 starke Hände und jede Menge Köpfe? Jeder in meiner Crew. Ohne Teamgeist läuft bei uns gar nichts. Werde Teil der Crew. Jetzt bewerben. RLP bewegen.
君のデバイスから過去のモマへここに来るなって送ったのは君じゃないんだモマなんだあそうなの更新するしかない
Like feeling that impact, you know. I would give this probably like an A grade when it comes to like landing abilities, maybe like a
Then Bo was the other way around.
That's not me. I still have to
just stop talking. It depends on the class. Like I think people are going to be using a lot of basic attacks and they're going to feel like, dude, B at best, maybe even C. Yeah,
そのメッセージ見ても俺来てるから意味ないよ
Some of these, like, how to say, the stigma abilities, like this right here.
We can go right there. Right, well, we will go, but now that we have this, they're going to go away.
Pretty good use. And then my 3 there.
Because we were totally going to judge you based on what you say. And
oh no! I have 3 shots of 5 for 5. I have
本当にバレた
I'm gonna try and walk toward her.
Do you guys think that they have
ルート武器が大きくなったの
Dead.
あ武器がなんだ
I'm in Korea right now. You're trolling?
I'm gonna see what I can do. We don't own a tractor, but my dad has I don't know what you guys would call it. But it, you know how you hold a wheelbarrow with both of your hands and lift and then you push, right? Mine.
Dude, okay.
This is a chair.
Dad has a little tractor that he bought like 10, 15 years ago. That when you do that,
これで
I know, right?
君との戦いが B との戦いになった
it plows. But it plows like the tractor will plow.
Is that game?
3,
Is that
5
game
rows.
that
This
boring?
will plow 1 at a time. Teeny tiny.
飛び出しほら立派なロケットになってまあどこにも行けないんだ助けてくれてやったけどあげられなかったから
It is a 50-50 chance, but if the time we go there and come back, we're already gone.
You're not making it any better.
If you already had it before, it's
That's my only thing. Like a television, I don't know what you guys would call it. It's not tractor. Motorized handgun, in a way, yeah. I'm running a repo.
I'm not on KR, so I don't have. I think maybe. They probably are.
I need to heal, I need to heal. This is only single player mode. You need to play single player to progress.
I see them on the road. They went in there. Dude, we may have to go around them. Otherwise, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna have a kill alarm. There's someone coming our way on the shore, though. There's a guy coming the way. Stab this. He has a long range on his back, so he has a long range. He's right at the beginning of town before the harbor starts. He has a stab this. Oh, dude, I'm mad. We lost a fucking window.
Is this a witch?
He's just here having. Oh, there he is. He's getting in town. He did. He's running back.
Okay, judging you, I'm so excited to watch this in any game. I don't really
あ、やっぱりそうだ。住宅地邪魔なとこやん、これ。
I don't care about the story.
なんであそこにガラクタ置いてんだろうね。中華機のさ、残骸みたいな。あれめちゃめちゃ迷惑だよ、かなり。あれ引っかかるもん、あれ絶対。あそこで。
Pink mess. You're going right where he is. Don't step on him. You're fly. You could be in the bushes.
I still haven't
Yeah. Just shoot aside. Like opposite side of town, like away from town. He's coming back.
You're playing, yeah? I want your take on this game. How's it feel?
Guys, if I
How's it feel?
He's got a stabby,
teleping out of here. I hear But is it just like the horses?
Trying to trade yoga. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. I think this is gonna probably be the thing. I'm kind of biting my tongue because I want to see what the game side. You got to see the game, right? But yeah, I'm enjoying it. But we'll leave it in 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
What the fuck is she?
It's a shame he's so mean. I saw him run this front.
Veteran.
宮田さん、あれ昭和の人だったらありゃない。剣じゃない。あ、昔あったわらべ歌じゃないけど。 行きはよいよい帰りは怖い怖いだからなんとかっていうトランセですね。そういうなんかわらび歌みたいなのあったっけ？
Don't know what just happened. Sure. I almost killed her. First try.
COAs, Jermaine, what do you mean? Crazy as hell. Kano! Thank you for the 100.
How many shots do you have, Floppa?
なんで知ってるかっていうと、ひいおばあちゃんとかがね、子供の頃ね、教えてくれたんです。じゃあ、
I need a good male reset.
I have the sausage and I have another finger, Mama.
Oh my god.
まだなんか元気ですよ、ひいおばあちゃん。
What the fuck?
Yeah, a lot of people cannot, unfortunately.
Okay, bro. That's right. It still counts.
今92歳かな。92歳。あ、これ2じゃん。うわー、これ何回も通るのね、無理やぞ。この道を何回も通るの無理っしょ。
Can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I love it.
なんでこういうマルチ水槽のものばっかり作るわけ？無理なんだけど。オーダムだとマスコットでやばい。何考えてんのこの開発。
Train station and he was at the then he just turned around and went to the bushes and I never saw
How are you guys feeling about this game?
Oh yeah, you're so
Brother, I got a
I want to see a CR
wonder if I can
4 times. Now we're cooked. We're cooked.
all the goddamn subs there.
I pressed it too soon.
Brother Blue, you gotta play some more Corrido modes. There's a lot of islands. There's a lot of islands. I see, I definitely see Iron One, definitely Force Thrones. There's definitely
I don't know how to leave this thing.
it's like multiple thrones that are
Wait, Blue, there was a motion in that house? Which house? Which house? Where was there? It's an unpaid internship.
Alright guys, well, that's it for me today. Tomorrow I'll be back. So if you're new, thank you for checking out my stream. Consider following the stream or subscribing to my channel.
Right? And there's like a baseline requirement where I feel like the game has to reach a certain
Thank you for stream really sleep well. Thank you for watching. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the subs today. Crazy. Rob with most of this.
I'm still not sold on it. I need to see the game, but if you leave it good enough, I can definitely see it being
Recommendation for a streamer?
and a big part of the reason everything in red is really hard. It makes impression. It's exciting, fun.
It really did.
For me, it's the same thing. It's like I go back to play Throne. I'm not really engaged. I'm not really motivated because it's
I don't know this person, but I've seen the videos, so
I just know how every class plays. That is gonna kind of be like, it's not like this game. Everything's fresh. The unknown. I don't know what classes are gonna be.
Just to make it clear.
alright, oh, it's a German stream. I already did it. I already lined it up. Whatever. Let's go, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Same time as today. Alright. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Bye.
ギアチェンするか止まるんだろう。こっから家もじゃん。ふざけんな。意外処分。
I'm sad they left, and I'm sad they
このゲームやってると本当になんか汚いことが連発してますよね。セブンデイズと同じく。やばいんですけど。
What is that? I have to check it out. That
これからこういう言葉って長いな。前もっていく。これヒゲモジャが悪いんです。なところにギアチェンジでなんか車がスタックする。
But when you guys go to this spot, you guys also talk about
that's true.
There's a lot of reasons why you could potentially end up being in this game right now.
Welcome to your escape. Feel as the chaos.
これなんかこういうのがプレイする人間がね、ギアチェンジとかできるようにした方がいいよ。それにスタックしたんだからプレイヤーの責任なの。
Tiny horse or a yoga-go. Get off me, yoga-go.
ポンコツ AI に任せるから。
It's called movement. It doesn't cost a penny.
普通そこでギアチェンジしないやん。安全が終わってる最中にギアチェンジするって意味わかんない。それとかなんかスタックしそうな手前でギアチェンジ。
Oh, go, go.
Spend my time trying to swipe for something that isn't
You
gonna-
are lovely.
Right now,
Thank you
I don't need to swipe. Okay? I'm just leveling
Thank
up.
you so very much for the tier 2. That is incredibly kind of
回
you.
復するためには
That's me. Yeah, nice to meet you.
It's not gonna be. I mean, do I get a big experience boost for leveling up?
내려가는 곳까지는 가지 않겠습니다. For great literature, drink tea to that. Cheers.
I've got a lot of absorb from.
Can anyone
Look at this,
guess
absorbs.
my tea?
Look at this.
Egg Okay.
Oh.
I see the
What is
Zerat,
the
I'm sorry,
prereq
you
to this?
misunderstood.
Judgment. How do I use judgment?
Lots of ginger. Generations? For the people saying ginger, lemon, I would have gotten
Flash rampage.
It's actually peppermint. Okay, let's go to the second floor. Not a single person. Yes, I'm not a fan of like no, we're
Shit.
in the second floor, but we'll do like mid third.
Shit.
Yuck! It's also cold. Because I got it this morning, and then I forgot that I got it. And then it has been kind of like sitting around. Cheers! Cheers! It's really cold.
Brother, what the fuck?
Do you want me to microwave tea? Oh God. Catnip with Let's close, Wonder. Close. Oh, random girl. Yes. Water and tea are my favorite. I think water and tea are the best. And I'm not. So I'm not. Oh yeah.
It's big damage.
Nice to meet you. Not biased.
Yeah, we should have to go
When
to
can I
second
use
floor.
this though?
I think. choose the one. Let's go to this.
Peppermint. Peppermint.
1층으로 올라가는 곳은 저기 반대편이랑 여기 라운지.
Oh, by the way, I like my tea raw. My tea is basically just
third floor.
My tea is basically just water and plant.
Wait.
And this
No
is,
sugar, no honey, nothing. So this tea is not only from this morning, it's completely raw,
you should
and
have
it's
to
just
go
like
to the exit straight.
Wait.
it's basically plant water.
Maybe it needs a prereq. I don't know what that prereq is though.
I think this is the most important thing of one of the.
Let's try this.
Is it? Whatever.
5.
Yeah, we can see those banners in here.
Okay, I cannot use it. It is okay. It is a follow-up. It is in fact a follow-up skill.
I'm not reconnecting right now. The rest open quantum call. They say this has an open quantum.
What happened?
I don't know where is it. So whatever. There is traffic. And restaurant. But they
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now too. Oh shit.
Bro, one of my stigma skills increases my combat speed.
Yeah, there's something Korean noodle. And Korean beef. Cold rice balls that
For 10 seconds.
17,000 won. What is it? So new.
Go in the prison door.
Yeah, they also sell.
He needs a haircut. I have been looking at him for a week, and I'm like, I need a haircut.
Yara? Okay, thanks.
But I kind of like the messy vibe, you know? He's so blue. I just kind of like his messy hair, so I'm delaying his hair.
Okay.
If I don't give him a haircut, you guys
Oh, what level is AL right now?
Is that
He's
like
30. I'm catching
Then you
up.
flushed your own toilet.
I'm catching up as AL.
Burger King. Oh, we have 3 fast food restaurants in here.
Yeah, the reason I could do this is for his own good, so he can see.
I'm really enjoying Templar. I'm really enjoying Templar.
Man, only dude, I should have fucking killed that guy who's harvesting.
Cool.
Next time, I gotta bring
Blue
in.
Miss, thank you so much for the 11 months of supporting Blackjack and Hook with a very cute gift.
And also like Korean bakery. But look at this all. It doesn't have the breads in here. Actually, this is all the bread lines. But it doesn't have the breads in here. So
You don't know you can't sit because
that
your
means
past
it doesn't have a reason to come here.
Sometimes Blue takes my chair.
And the Royal Cafe.
My actual chair, not this guy.
Is famous.
Sometimes Blue takes my chair and then he puts his hands on my keyboard and then he leaves. It's very cute. I've never jumped on the front. Who
kind of hard tracker, but
Blue
yeah,
Light
it
has like five.
because also this one is
Let me go to the Game Awards website.
the present.
Again, sorry if my voice is a little bit weird
And
today.
coffee
I
is
had
also
trouble breathing. That's why my stream was so late.
Not especially.
But I'm having a good time. So thank you guys for stopping by, even though it was like late for the night. I appreciate
There is 카페 도레도레라고 하는 카페도요.
This website
화장실이 있고요.
It's not loading.
사실 서울역에는 화장실이 꽤 많은
Where am I
편이에요.
going? Where am I going?
Actually,
I wonder what Sony thinks about this
they
game.
have really many kind of those.
Down for down. Thank you so much for the 78 months of support to Black Veterans.
꿀팁이라서 안 알려주고 싶지만 사실 여기도 보관함이 있습니다. It also have a locker in here.
Yeah,
And
no,
this
it
locker
loaded.
is
Your website
Wait for me!
지하철에 있는 거는 가격이 2,000원, 3,000원이지만 여기는 무료입니다.
Look at these little owl guys as hell. The aggro range in this game isn't like absurd though, I must say.
짐은 맡기고 싶은데 진짜 돈은 쓰고 싶지 않아. 이럴 때 저랑 또 맡길 수 있습니다. 물론 여기 안에서 밥을 먹는 전제 하에겠죠.
Try out the board. Yeah.
Where are the scrolls that give me extra flight time? Where the hell are those
Give me
things?
1 second, guys. I didn't.
Push that button, boys.
밥을 먹는 전제 하에 맡기고 밥을 먹을 수 있습니다.
Let me see.
Root cellar entrance. What is this?
There is the Korean food. Korean food, yeah.
The first dungeon is laggy. Yep, it is.
What is this? What is that? Noodle, I think.
Dude, I'm already like out of this shit, man.
Noodle. Yeah. Thai style noodle.
I cannot. Oh.
And Korean food.
Frustrating. How do I?
There's only Korean food and Chinese food. 가격대는 여기는 푸드코트인데요. 가격대는
I don't want to order these.
굉장히 일본 스타일이에요. Chinese food and
That
Japanese food.
clicking business has
가격은
to
비쌉니다.
go.
사실. 여기는 서울역이기 때문에 기본적으로 가격은
Adjust things a little. I can make me smaller. I can make this.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get plants again, dude.
I did that when I was
Especially, it is expensive in this all line because this is also cheap. So, it is expensive.
You know, I was
the most of all.
But I would be lying if the thought didn't cross my mind.
So, yeah. Except about those.
Is this good?
McDonald's and
It's not perfect.
KFC,
I
Burger
think
King,
it's good.
like fast food. Exactly.
You know what? I do not. Generally, in Korea, it's 5 or 6 in the morning. Usually, it's around that time. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same with Throne, right? Throne, it's like 6 in the morning, I believe. Local time,
You
so
hope
4
you
p.m.
like
and
to be
8-ish. Yeah, I think we already hit reset today.
By the way, before voting for this award, I
should
would need
already
to make
reset,
it
man.
clear that I find awards that you actually vote for to be kind
We
of
are
like
at 24 and
pointless
we
because then it becomes a popularity contest. And I feel like awards should be to highlight
live,
things
this is live.
in spite of popularity. Yeah,
Ob die sich wohl über die Geschenke gefreut haben? Du
No,
meinst
I
über
wouldn't say
Weihrauch
so.
und Myrrhe?
It's not like buttery
Naja.
smooth,
Immerhin gut gemeint.
you know?
Schenk keinen Scheiß.
Die schönsten Geschenke für die ganze Familie gibt's jetzt bei 1 und 1. Zum Beispiel Laptops, Tablets, Kids-Watches oder die neuesten Samsung Smartphones. Und das beim Anbieter mit sehr gutem Netz.
What is happening right here? Why is that not working?
Don't worry, Lua.
Hello?
I will complain about every vote that
Why
you
was my
vote.
skill not going off
Thank
there?
you.
Oh, fuck.
I'll feel right at home.
Weird.
Guys, I click.
24-hour stream. I mean, I'm on a subathon, so got 25 hours left.
Remembering all these spawns.
라이브 일주일에 3번밖에 없는 라이브입니다.
It's okay.
감사합니다. 진짜.
It's definitely a skill issue.
서울역이에요. 지미한. 안녕. Snoopy. And Red Moon, sometimes. And the coffee. 생각보다 굉장히 재미가 없는 브랜드.
Is there a guild name you wanted for the... What do you think? What would you like to name it? Yoga?
Like, what the fuck?
구역이고요. 식당가가 가격이 있어 보입니다.
Guys, I have clicked
Maybe we go with
500 times in this
something a
button.
little
Maybe
bit more
that's the
community
problem.
focused? I don't think we need to name it like an HP guild,
Your country.
right? Maybe, what
Guys,
do you
I'm
think?
sorry.
Maybe
I was
like...
busy, not feeling great today, and I spent a lot of the day without being able to work. What the fuck happened with
How about...
In
How about
Korea,
the Yogi Bears?
about a few years ago, the Japanese food was much.
It died?
Was most popular.
Broke?
In one of the food kinds, but
Broke?
Chinese food, it is just getting reached.
Yo, Ken, I just moved Yoga Lotties
Do you
upstairs.
think that the people at Cloudflare, they were like, oh shit, maybe Half-Life 3 is really coming out, I quit.
We can call them the Yogi Bears.
Shit, Half-Life is actually loaded!
가격대도 상관하지
I just had to stop clicking.
싼 거? 싼 거? 골고루 일본 음식이 되게
What's this?
우리나라에서 외식으로 먹는다면 일식, 양식, 일식 아니면
Game of the
야식.
year.
네.
Recognizing the
gonna go with your
the
Pilates?
the absolute best experience shows how creative and technical skills.
If you're go with it, or go with it, the Yogi Bears.
Just let me know so I can announce it.
Is this like already a vote? Wait, is Game of the Year like the first
but like
one?
whatever name you come
많이
up with.
보입니다.
If you're fine,
한식을 배제해놓고 말하는 거예요.
Oh, that's so like if I had a peanut and be blasted right now.
Yeah.
But then,
중식 되게 많이 먹는 거.
can I be honest with
Alright,
you
yeah,
guys?
Yoga Lotties, just let me know.
Hey, just
when you,
I think
get all that stuff, and then I can.
not only that awards that people can vote are stupid because it becomes a popularity contest.
Yeah, because Japanese food is
But
really
also-
famous as sushi.
I also think that they realize
Why do I have a
that.
feeling the people in the community guild are gonna be like, I
And I
don't
feel
want to
like the
join this
only
guild. It's
reason
called
voting is a
Yogi
thing so
Bears.
people tell others to vote, and people actually hear about the game.
Or we could call it the home. That's another good one.
왜냐하면
That's another good one.
대부분의 식당들이 문을 닫을 거고.
Yogi Bears are the home.
빨리 뭔가를 먹어야겠죠?
Or Latino Heat.
I feel like it's
Latino
Marketing.
Heat, baby.
it's marketing.
볼거 진짜 많거든요.
PR exercise, marketing, stuff like
to see in
I believe that the only thing that people should vote, I feel like there should be a vote for like one that's like only what people vote. You know, if they want to make a category for like for that, then do that. But like
근데 one of
like okay, so
and there we can see the screen art.
do you guys want to do this first or do we do
Work
this
building.
last?
Some man is drawing or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what it is. This is.
Yeah, let's take this.
The logo mark. Japanese. Let's go. 우리는 어디로 갈 거냐면 제타플렉스로 갈 겁니다. 롯데마트 제타플렉스. 최근에 많은 롯데마트들이 이제 문점 제타플렉스로 바뀌고 있어요. 제타플렉스가 뭐냐면 그 좀 코스트코처럼 생긴 롯데마트를 제타플렉스라고 합니다.
Yeah, we could just do it at a random given time. At a random given time, like I could just like pick a random number from 29, and whenever we reach that number,
그러면 여기가
I just
사무점이에요.
jump back.
서울에 있는 것 중에서는 여기가 사무점이에요. Let's go to the mart.
How about this?
여기랑 강남이랑 더현대랑 그다음에 여기 서울역인데.
Let's wait a little bit and let's see the rest and then we see everything.
Here to just like.
So I'm going with the red.
엄마한테
I hope
전화해가지고
that's
필요한 거 있나 연락해볼게요.
Best game direction. Do you think that the average gamer that opens his website understands the tasks of a game director to know the difference of directing Claire Obscure, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Split Fiction? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I play a lot of games and I don't think I really know it.
제가 서울역에 있는 공원에는 말씀해 주세요.
I don't really know what's going on a lot of the time, you know? So
I talked with my mom, but my mom only ended her shopping and started right into it.
Gosh, Templar is
you
solid.
might know it.
Oh, fuck, I got grabbed.
That's my point. You know later, I think. But I feel like certain specific roles, like
the lizard mark.
is also it can also be a little bit different depending on different suits. I think that gaming is very unique here in the sense that
Dude, I feel like I am.
gaming
여기에
doesn't have like a fixed
Dude, I feel
way
like I'm
of how
dealing
it
pretty good damage.
와서 제일 많이
You
사가는
know?
과자 종류를
Yo,
여기서
hold on, how much damage are you hitting
판매를 할 거예요.
on some of your abilities?
It's not a fixed way, so there's not like a formula. So different studios could have a different direction.
Must have Korea. Yeah, they're selling which many tourists getting a lot of products in Korea.
You guys are saying Kojima because Kojima is probably the only name you guys can say.
Yeah,
Because it contains.
Like, what about your hardest
Is that
ones?
what's happening here?
Kukudasu.
Okay, really?
This is. It tastes so good. Yeah, it tastes really good.
True.
It is coffee flavor. It has coffee flavor and vanilla flavor. And this is pastry pie. Contains the strawberry fillet and strawberry jams.
Can I actually cast my vote
this is nothing.
based not on the
This
actual
is round the
direction of
cookie.
this game, but
Glazed
on a little
cookie.
thing that I thought that
Chocolate.
one
The
of the
dungeon?
directors did good. Like there's a lot of cool people
sugar.
here. Just to clarify,
I don't
like,
want this one. Yeah. There's
I
only
know that there are a lot
coffee.
of great names behind
Yeah,
these,
you can party.
but
I'm in a solo dungeon right
but
now.
I never seen
It's just this one.
somebody
I'll tell you when I'm done.
in the position like of a game director do something that I saw
I'm not interested
Guillaume
in
do.
this actually, so
Alright,
let's go
actually.
to see some things like. I just came here
I can interact with something
about the
just
Korean
like that.
products and Korean vegetables.
When when I went to
I saved this Hugo. Shugo, do I get it?
when I went to the Claire
Ramen.
expedition,
You can see
Claire
those
Obscure
all
event.
kind of ramens like this.
I don't think there were chairs for everybody. They had like a panel where the voice actors talked. All of the voice actors talked, and there were also a lot of the voice actors sitting in the audience.
Yeah.
I was in the front row. Beside me, there was Tracy.
This is.
You guys know Tracy?
Rice ball. Hello.
Yeah, sorry.
Bulgogi rice ball.
You know in this
Tracy
chat
was
how
sitting
to-
by my
Rice?
side, and
Yeah.
she said that
How to
she
get into
could
the game without
not
phone number? You have
tell
to
me
register.
And it
who
is
she was in the game.
4,400.
It was still a secret one. Yes, she's Joharian
You love this block.
So it was a secret at the time, but she was sitting by my side. She came give me.
I don't like almonds.
Tracy's an absolute sweetheart. And she was sitting by my side. Josh Strife Hayes was on the other side
This is my favorite one.
as well.
One of my favorite
And I was in the front row. On the other side, also in the front row, there was like Deborah, there was Alona, there was, you know, a bunch of cool people. There was great.
이거는 좀 수제 소면.
Yeah.
오, 이거 비싼
Yeah,
거.
Tracy.
비싼
Wow.
6,400원.
Yeah.
6,400.
She's lovely.
It is.
And and everything was fast. And then the show started. In that show, like there was a bunch of like talks about the games, and one of the things that struck to me like as relevant is that Ben Starr
This does
was talking
have a little
with,
bit of Terra
Jenny
flair to it,
Frank.
just a little bit. I feel it. I feel it. I actually do feel it.
And the audience, of course.
A little
and,
bit.
he lied to us saying that the game.
Chat, anyone else feel a little bit of Terra flair? I do actually. I do
even
feel a
though
little
it was
bit
a
of Terra.
I will recommend you for you. Bulgogi is not.
Ben
good.
Starr,
I know. I regret it.
couldn't stop complimenting the people behind the scenes.
Feels a lot like Terra.
That the script of Expedition 33 was the best game script that he has ever got.
I cannot see.
Like the script had everything. It was like
supposed to be cooked rice. It was like spicy sauce with octopus.
kind of like movie, better than a
Octopus
movie.
and tuna.
And I thought it was very sweet that the moment that so many people were gathering together to celebrate. And he
Voice didn't even have that
voice
little
acting
delay
friend.
between skills though.
He talked about everyone else. He talked about every other actor in the room, how great they were, how fun they were. He talked about the writers. He talked about the directors. He talked about everyone but himself. So I
recommended to go to a restaurant and just up there.
What I thought was also really nice. What actually
what
bothered
happened?
me
It reset? Wait, did
was
this block
that
reset like this?
the game director
Feels like he enraged.
of Flare Obscure was not the brother. Like I couldn't see him in the first row. I looked at the second row. Couldn't see. This man.
You can just put inside the pot and just boil it. Then you can eat the soup, like beef, corn soup. Yeah, this is just normal products in Korea. And you can also.
When I saw that the game director,
that's also like
one of the reasons why we were gathered around celebrating the game was just sitting on the floor all the way in the back. I was like, take my seat! What the fuck? Don't you know?
See about the Korean veggies.
I was like, what is this absurd? There's no eggs.
Jesus.
I insisted twice. Stephen, yeah. He just didn't want
beef and meat, beef and pork.
Don't grab the
And
boss.
I thought that was very
One of the Korean,
And I thought that was
Korean
very
products flavors.
that the spotlight could have been all on him. I know that's not uncommon, Iridu. I'm just saying.
Do you like flavor?
I thought that was
kind of flavors. This taste.
And I just really like the vibe. That's why I
I'm
was
still in
necessarily.
this single player dungeon. I need to finish this quest.
I thought that was very.
I much prefer Kenji.
And
yeah, it is the most one of the most popular Korean products, I think.
Oh shit! This guy's 80 definitely reset.
yeah, it did really feel like a lot of people were happy to share this puppet, and nobody was just trying to play. I don't know, guys.
This game?
Who do I vote? Do you guys think I vote for Expedition?
Yeah, I think it looks fun.
I think all those games were really good.
You know who Sean Foley is?
I'll think about it.
젓갈도
He's a
팔고요.
golf coach.
전복장을 팔아요. 김치다. 김치. 김치를 팝니다.
That made me think of him.
그리고 우리는
I have another small one. But I'll tell you then. Next.
There. Oh, your other stigma skills?
Narrative.
Yeah, I will.
Dispatch!
Okay.
Sorry.
They're selling.
I'm not saying that these games don't deserve it, but
6,701. 이게 12,700원.
I just killed it. I just killed it.
But Dispatch
Really? Dude, the fights are kind of
This
hard
part
in
was
this
really
game.
good.
huh?
But can I be honest with you?
Not easy.
Expedition 33, I feel like stands out.
This
Here.
pepperoni ragu pasta.
I think
납작 당면이 들어간 중화자체.
I think that the entire premise, like the entire like hook of the narrative of having like the 33, the people dying each year, and everything that goes with that, it was just fantastic. It's just like again, those are all great, but Expedition, I feel like it's one of the reasons why people talk about so much and obsess so much. So I feel like but I wish this patch was at least an up. Okay, is it going to be the same?
Wait, these?
Best art direction. I don't think this is fair. I wish.
I thought I had to unlock them to be certain.
I wish there were less. I feel like there was a limit of how much categories one thing could take. Does that make sense? Because I want to see other games have a chance as well.
I heard something. Yes, I got it.
Because I truly believe that the art of Expedition was quite unique. It was like unique art styles, the entire thing about
So
painting.
you just go
But at the same time, I
to
also
the
really
expedition
loved
thing
the
and then
drama
send it to
stuff.
the private group first.
I feel
Add
like
us to the party. Okay, so
I feel like it
there should be a button that
my
says like team
decision.
sign.
It should be. I feel like the nomination should be done a little bit better.
I don't remember the screen.
몇 시까지 하나? 한번 보도록 하겠습니다.
Usually when I go in there, there's like a single button.
Guys, what do I do?
24시에 영업 종료인데? 24시에 영업 종료인데
Yeah,
지금부터
private
마감
and
할인.
then hit settings.
This is the bakery. It closed at 24
And then
hours.
hit
Closed at 24 hours. 24.
I think there should be a limit that
not in your group.
games
Hit
going
exit.
for Game of the Year
몇이야?
should be able to take things out of it. We go. Fine, we go.
Create room.
Wait,
나 이거
what?
24,000원 샀는데. 이거보다 좀 더 작은 사이즈.
What was the previous one?
Yeah.
Narrative?
He should be done soon. He's on that last boss. So.
Art direction?
Yeah, no, I found also on top of rocks too, but it's a very
Expandable food court.
Guys, the
It's an
website.
eatable food court. And here, there are some amazing butter and noodles and tteokbokki and coffee.
I love how they at least varied a little. The order changed. I appreciate the effort into giving the player like a choice. Like
It also comes with beers.
it was getting a little bit repetitive with the games standing in the same order.
이거 많죠. 컨텐츠가 많아요. 기본적으로.
I really wish.
HP, 5 minutes, and instructor scores.
We have many contents.
I'm sorry, but the music in that game was fucking fantastic.
I think if you get a reservated...
Come on. I'm not even being unreasonable.
Around it here during travel.
Again, that's why I think the problem is not me. The problem is the nominations. Next. Sorry, you guys. It's a little bit.
And there's also
It's
some
good when you
retail
make the problem something that's not you, right? Here.
배고프다. Now I'm getting service. So let's go to these.
You guys, I'm just saying. I think.
뭐
I've
먹을까요?
got 2 grapples.
I think
No,
official
It's
trilogy.
an AoE grapple.
I don't think it's pro.
Good.
Because we have a money.
Pro.
I think Expedition was trilogy.
It's good. It doesn't really change it.
Guys, why is it not
I
going?
gotta get this.
We have a money.
Damn it, I need to get
Thank
that.
you, Morty. Again.
Runes on your skills above level 8, it's free?
Fuck!
Oh, wait. Runes. Wait, how do I do that? How do I put runes on it?
Best audio design. Suddenly, Hollow Knight was replaced by Battlefield 6.
Okay, oh, this one.
Audio
I
design.
like this grapple
Oh.
because it contains so many cheats. This is good. Yeah, that is good.
There's stone on it? Wait, there's specialty. Wait, hold on.
자,
This
우리는
right here? No.
이제 볼 만큼
It's like the rune of
봤어요.
light to the slot.
볼 만큼 봤기 때문에.
Oh, I thought I just unlocked this automatically. Ah, I see. Brother, I can absorb this?
Ramen, cheese ramen. I like cheese ramen.
Oh, I did not know that.
Wait, 자. 콘텐츠를 뽑았기 때문에 우리는 어디를 갈 거냐면 이제 우리는
go ahead.
Now we're gonna go to.
You guys are saying Silent Hill because it's a scary game and audio design is something very important in horror. Is that why you guys are saying Silent Hill?
What?
Agree. This is the cash.
I think that horror games,
Of course, so we should also
Wait,
they
did I
need
get
to
in?
take more
Are you in
seriously
already,
when it
or-
comes to
They
audio
also
design.
selling products like
Did you
Because
use it? Oh, you're looking for a class?
this is
Okay.
not talking about
what class do we need? I'm on
music. Previously, it's talking about music.
cosmetic things.
Fine.
Audio design, for example, in a horror game, most of the game is about the audio. And I would say that
Bro, all my
one
attacks
of
kill
the
me.
best
This is crazy.
games, audio designs that I have ever experienced was Alien Isolation.
Let's go to it.
Alien Isolation, audio design is like Jesus Christ.
Open sesame.
It's so good. So
Yeah, there is the parking lot over there. 여기 주차장이고요. 파이브 가이즈가
I think Silent Hill, it's definitely the game that this weights the most.
춥네요. 왜냐하면 지금 마이너스 4도.
And obviously it stands out the most because you need to be able to hear the little things, be able to discern the little things. Something like this is not important in an RPG. It's just not.
Can you see that? I think you can see that one. Yeah.
We go.
There is
I'll
a soul
just use
station.
and everything. It's
The panel.
Lime Tree, the creative audio designer was the previous one.
Yeah, these skills really are starting to pick up. This is nice.
There
Like
you
these
see
effects.
the old soul station over there. And this is where I am standing here.
This is a low cooldown
Soul
too.
station.
Double boss.
Hello, Luke.
And we go into Zale or what is Zale?
저희 건너편에 여기 서울 남대문
Take your time.
그리고 항상 눈에 띄는 건데 저 대출 건물 대출을
Make sure to do your daily chores or you'll fall behind
이삼금융권
the few
대출
retards that actually support trash.
가면
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it will be warmer
sad.
soon.
It's like anger issues. Huh?
Zero.
And he's probably not ready.
출구와 출입구로 들어갔다. 자, 1번 출입구로 들어갔다 나오면
Is that me then? Maybe I leave. Try without me then. No?
이쪽으로 내려가면
Okay, okay.
4호선과 1호선을 탈 수 있습니다. 물론 경의중앙선과 KTX 고속열차도 탈 수 있고요.
Just can't do it,
Go
huh?
faster! there! Oh God!
If you go through this line, you can also go to just normal subway, line number 4, line number 1, and Gyeonggi-son line with this.
Okay.
And this is the locker. It costs 2,000 up to 4,000 won.
Sing the Claire Obscure theme song while we wait. I would ruin it. Innovation in accessibility.
You can get packets, really little shopping bags or plastic bags.
I really like how
Dude, that's some cool shit.
HP back.
And for the big
Dumu
one,
was really good with it. No, Dumu was actually good.
there are lots of things in here, like
Dumu allows you.
And there is pharmacy also.
Dumu had the most insane accessibility options I've ever seen in a game.
It is connected
Morphine
with
is just not readying up.
Like, I never seen a game give you so many options
Now
as
you
Dumu.
ready up. You ready up. You ready up.
Allows you to speed up the game, slow down the game, allows you to affect like the behavior of things in the battle. To an extent I haven't seen another game do it. Doom gives you tools to modify the gameplay, to make it like...
No, wait, he's still following me.
Doom stands out, sorry. To me it's not close, I've never seen anything like it. Doom allows you to do so much. It's incredible how much Doom allows. You guys should take a look. Don't take my word for it. Actually go look. Go do some research on what Doom allows you to do, and it's kind of insane. You're gonna be impressed.
Didn't they say they were gonna
Games
add
for
it? I can't
impact.
remember.
Before you get a train station.
Yeah, I think they did.
Trains. Yep. They're having Chinese food, Japanese food, Korean food, Frank's food, and Burger King.
I don't think I make this though.
And
Guys, I haven't played or interacted. I haven't heard of any of these games until now.
Mandalorian,
and all those
I will.
are sold out.
Next. Best ongoing.
보시다시피 모든 곳에 사람이 많아요.
Games could be good for what exactly is the problem, guys? If you're having verification issues, we have a.
I can see right now.
Let me pull this guy. We have a guide to fix that issue in our Discord. It's pinned in the Ion channel of our Discord. Yeah.
현실이랑 중시랑
Can I be honest?
Guys, I have it pinned at the top
I
of my
think
chat.
this is one of those categories
아무튼 여기 좀 있다가
that a lot of those are like this, but especially this one, I don't feel like there's a problem.
You Makama is hell though.
I feel like all these games, they put a lot on their game.
Can we get back in?
There was literally no wrong. Yeah, I truly believe with all my heart, all those games, they could win. And everyone should be happy with it. It's just how it is. Because those games, there was a lot of people that worked really hard to put them there. And to maintain the community and keep things going how it is. All of them are excellent. In fact, I feel like the list should be bigger. There's so many excellent ongoing games. Like, I find that there is not more that are mentioned, like Path of Exile. I feel like Path of Exile has earned one of them. Warframe. I feel like there's a lot of games that... I feel like the list is actually too short. I would be down to increase the list. And again, there is no wrong out.
You're playing Ellie, huh? Nice. Yeah, I thought you would like it because the summoner is only like more mobile, right?
You're keeping it announcing an announcement for...
Yeah, but like in Lost Ark, you only had a space bar dash on 30-second cooldown. You have multiple dashes. Yeah, the start stamina part.
If you come to the first gate...
Wait!
Number 1 entrance.
It's not pinned anymore?
Wait for me! Wait for me!
What's not pinned anymore?
Don't close it yet! Wait for me!
The fix in Discord and the Ion chat?
Down me! Oh my god!
Are you
I
sure?
do love what they do, and I truly believe they do really good. Again, I'm not diminishing what the other games do because I truly believe those other games are truly great as well. But as somebody who has a very close interaction with this one,
Anymore in my Discord?
and especially this one being the only single-player game,
I literally only
that they didn't even need it to be this much.
They unpinned
Not a
it.
survivor.
I feel like it's about going above and beyond.
Yeah.
It's not double checked. Oh, it doesn't work.
Buy a train ticket.
I don't think we need to get. We don't need to do those ones.
Tickets by the applications like Korean Train, Road application, and SRT. It is more
Their
cheaper.
website is thinking about it. It's not me, I'm trying. Do I click again?
좀
Best
어렵습니다.
independent
할인을 받는 걸 찾기도 어렵고요. 그래서 보통 저 같은 경우에는 이런 할인 항목을 다 비교를 해서 보기 때문에
Yeah, PvE is definitely not easy.
좋습니다. Oh, thank you, Barney, for the 2,000 year review. Thank you so much.
Guys, is it true? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Is it
What
true
should I have to eat for
that
today?
Silk Song Team Cherry's 3 people?
Nice super chat. Thanks so much. And yeah, thanks. And hi, Victor. Have a good evening.
Yeah, it's Cloudflare right
Have a
now.
good afternoon.
Cloudflare issue.
뚜루뚜루 빵집.
Oh, power out? Oh, sorry.
Guys, I already gave like
I already got my high score, man. I've done Galleria multiple
Not that
times.
they didn't
That's
deserve
entirely
it, they
dependent on
truly
whether
did.
I get this on there.
We're gonna hit max today.
Because everybody's trying to do
But I
power
just
right
don't
now,
think
so-
I just don't think I'm thinking of the devs. They will not
Maybe
have
we
enough
start endgame
space
tomorrow.
Yeah, we can
in
see
their
that
award
departures
cabinet to take out those awards.
It's not too bad.
Beat a lot of our top
Doesn't make
scores
sense.
today.
28 right
Now, now I just gotta have a
Like it's gonna be too
I'm gonna wait till I
crowded.
get max level and experience a little bit of the end game first.
Danny, thank you so much for the 25 months of support. You
Recap
guys
towards
have
the end of my
become a
stream,
bunny.
So we gotta do matriarch.
Like there, yeah.
But we gotta like deal out it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, look. If
You ready,
I
Azrael?
take a travel for alone, I'm almost using a train as
Guys,
my
I
way
understand.
for travel. So, true. Yeah, trust
He's
me.
gonna
Sorry,
come
bro.
back.
I've been having a rough day.
See
I need
when
a
I'm
PvP.
going to travel.
I understand
They're
this.
selling.
Do trials all day.
I'm gonna set his
Hey, blame
state
the
on his
game,
back,
not
okay?
me, brother.
Try to do like big 360s on his backside of it.
Oh, you're a butthurt,
Now
bro.
get away
Don't
from him.
fucking
Get away
back
from
off
him.
and
Away,
stop.
away, 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 away.
온도가 좋아요. 바깥이랑 연결이.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's some coffee. Yeah.
It's a
Stay away from
legendary.
that.
Oh,
That's okay.
Blueprints is also amazing. Don't get me
And meal
wrong.
kit.
But the
Yeah,
thing is,
this fight, the frames.
I want
rough,
both
and-
Glare Obscure and Silk Song to win this.
Stay behind him and then get away
I'm
from
sorry,
him when he
it's
does
just-
the AoE.
During the COVID time, we cannot eat stuff like at the rail train, but now we can eat
You guys-
something in here.
Blueprints? I played
Oh,
this
stagger,
game
stagger, stagger,
in
damage.
one sit.
Those foods.
I played this game. I started playing this game on stream.
Some of those ones.
I ended my stream.
I'm gonna give you shields next
Okay.
time that happens.
And
자, 아래로 한번 내려.
I played this game all night
산으로 가는 열차가
until 7 in the morning. And I'm pretty sure that 7 in the morning I had to go to the airport
Stay on his
for a
backside.
trip. I stayed awake all night playing this game.
Here, I'm positioning you. Out. I give you
I
guys shield.
finished it in one sit.
Out! 보보자래!
I know.
Guys,
Like
good.
here's your stop.
I don't even remember where I was going.
What's funny is that guy who probably spawned
There must be a
So
ping
so
thing.
I think I was going to the Expedition 33 event. I literally stayed all night right before I flew to London for the Expedition 33.
Why does that happen?
Like I would be right.
calling me a nerd?
That is awful.
Siege on here.
Get ready to get out.
Damn, it's third party central up in here, bro.
I don't know, guys. This category is just too hard.
Yeah, you have to use the pay to win currency to
That's
come back. What is this?
And also Hades.
Oh, you stay behind the rock
Hades is
there.
also an amazing game.
No, I just swiped. Yeah, we.
But can I be honest with you guys?
That was the last one alive.
I'm starving! Silksong did this without even a marketing.
Yeah, why does it do that?
Like,
That means that's gonna happen to me in global. That's
there
a
was
ping
like
thing.
no
Huh.
marketing for the game except the blue balls of the
I mean, it
players
has to be because
that were
I've
way
never
over.
experienced that ever. I have no idea what it even.
So I was playing with powder.
Ooh, sheesh.
But now
Am I wrong?
Here, not for a boat.
It's crazy.
Just about those trains.
Literally, the marketing of Silksong was blue balling everyone for so long.
The Soul Station. I think that is also going
Is Belku coming? Low DPS is because Belku died early.
It did break Steam as well.
You went to
Where is he?
20 years ago.
No, he's still at the top.
Oh, then when I was 3 years old. And unfortunately, I wasn't there. I wasn't told at that age. I was in Australia.
Oh, he's saying
Guys,
your leg is not.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm not there.
I already gave all the other awards,
Enjoy
and
all the free
I even
kids
give your
here.
mom to Expedition.
Look at all the free kids here, boy.
Right
Is he
now,
gliding?
the mom is having sex with
Is he
Expedition
trying to fly?
43 because
I
it
think
was
he's
like,
gliding.
you
Hit
know.
space, double space. Jump and hit
Wait,
space
this
again.
match
I
is
think he's
fun,
trying
right?
to glide. Like hit V. You can't glide and hit. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
That's all for Toro. Damn, bro, you got a nasty Langle on
It's
there.
cooked.
I thought I
It's
fucking saw him for a second, dude, but I hesitated.
Oh no,
Dude, he
NC
killed me so
Soft.
fast with the kettle too, bro.
NC Soft, you need to start designing your games considering ping.
Guys,
Oh, you made it.
Yeah, dude, honestly, like, the PvP on Stella is, like, fucking badass, bro. It's
I understand the people saying
It's
Expedition
honestly, like, they need to
33.
fix the spawns, like, so much. The spawns on Stella are absolutely heinous.
But can we just
He's gonna come to me.
They are very bad.
Oh yeah.
bash the boots?
Stay on his backside. Stay on his backside, bro.
No, I think there's a fix that's just, like, less.
I gave you guys shield.
I love
Oh,
Like, I feel like most of those players, like, literally just spawned in.
I love this fan so much. I am an SDN employee. I even have a dream.
I don't have shield for next little spin to win.
I will talk for you. There, stop it. The financial location is Seoul Station. Of this whole station
The iframe
this
for that
way,
I don't
train
know.
KTX.
I disagree. The problem is, like, you can
And
literally get to a fight,
KTX
like,
is
10
going to
seconds
Gangneung and Busan.
That's insane.
You guys, it's
Very,
a
very
And
quick.
Daejeon.
Again,
Gangneung is
I don't
nearby.
I don't think you should be
and
fighting
it is
people that fast. I think the solution is literally just less players.
Daejeon is
If you can spawn in, literally run around. It's like Tarkov's factory. You literally run.
Daejeon이
Tiba, thanks so much for the 5 months, brother.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. I had a spawn where I spawn in.
Busan is
I run like 40 feet out of my spawn. Somebody literally spawns in my spawn point, runs out, I kill them, and I had that happen 3 times in a row. So like, that's kind of fucking busted. That's
Oh, no,
obviously
no, no,
not
that-
really
Is
good.
it
no,
weird
it's
if I
like
get
when you
sad?
kill-
There's also plenty
When you
of
get
clips
his
of,
HP down to a certain
literally
point,
getting
he
killed
drops those.
as they're spawning in on that map.
Oh, get behind a pillar.
They need to have like a radius or
I agree
how
that
far away
blueprints deserve
Yeah, it's
something.
because I think they have it based on like
But-
Needed to run earlier. Okay, you didn't know the next.
Yeah,
I think there's just two. Yeah, you have to. So you have to start running early. Otherwise, it's true.
Stop it round.
Guys, people are dying. So you guys
I think this game will
Thanks so much. Appreciate the 2 months.
That makes more people
That
spawn in,
dispatches
opens
it.
up more slots in the round, so more people.
Yeah, I want to get a pet alpha.
I feel like the nominations weren't done well. I feel like if you go for Game of the Year,
It's
a bunch of those
fun.
things are here. Guys,
I used to have an alpaca.
can I be honest with you guys?
His name was Paco.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Then we can buy some tickets at here.
I don't think it's the Game Awards
I give you
problem.
shield.
I think the problem is that this year was too good. And it's a
This way,
curse.
just get up. Oh, Milky Ditch.
I will show you the
Oh, he didn't dodge.
If you buy with
I block you.
cash, you can have
where you was there.
ticket boost.
It was a really fucking... Last year was so bad. Can we just all agree that we're eating good this year?
There is a parry, but it's a passive stat, like crit, like how crits work. DPS, go! Push him to the limit of machete. Yeah. Yeah, move out, move out, move out, move out, move out, run away, run away, run away, run away, son, run away.
Can I tell you guys what's my best mobile game of this year? It did not come this year. It's the only mobile game I have on my phone. Okay? I don't know where my phone is.
Congratulations on your first dungeon! I cannot wait to do the
There is this game called Uzaji Shima. It was made by one person that really likes bunnies. She hand-drowned the entire game. And you get to pet the bunnies and feed the bunnies.
I think buying it once is okay. Just
And
to
my
get the
award
select
goes
thing.
to Uzaji Shima. Probably second or third year in a row. It's a very cute, chill game. Does not have any gacha mechanics. It does not have any pay-to-win mechanics. It was made by a single person. Check out Uzaji Shima. You can befriend the bunnies, and the bunnies come live in your island. And you can decorate your island, and the bunnies, they have their favorite options. Next.
I already have a full inventory.
It's also on Steam, but it's not released yet. Wish listed on Steam. Help us single dev.
Pushing the button, dude.
Single game dev. Look, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and Lucas from a bunny. Mwah. Thank you.
Dude, he had no shield.
We'll find out sooner or later.
That dude just really sketched out, man. I think, honestly, I have a feeling that was sniping his ass.
Wait, is there a new Alien VR game? Luby, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and Lucas from a bunny. Thank you. Mwah. Wait, did that move? I didn't know this game was out.
Thanks for waiting.
Can I tell you guys that upsets me a little bit?
인터업지 끝내는 경우는 거의 없어요. 그래가지고
Can I tell you guys a little, just a little bit upset?
아 얘가 또
I think I got
Just
it.
something, okay? That upsets me a little bit. Last year, my best game of the year was Stalker 2. That game, as somebody who
Alright, guys, I am
loves
ending all the
fantasy,
stream there. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
someone who loves fantasy, that game
Our trials. Damn, I have
I did not expect to get into Stalker 2
2,000 damage square within 4
at all.
meters. Increases
And
damage
that
by
game
20% impact.
has some of, I would say that game has the best ending I have ever seen a game have.
Use a lure grenade.
It has been years since, sorry, it has been 1 year since I played Stalker 2, and every now and then I still catch myself thinking of the end of that game. And that game, they claimed that it couldn't be nominated for anything because it came out a week before the Game Awards. And now, there's a game who came out today, right here.
You guys can utilize
Keenan's Blade is pretty nice.
I also get $3 per sign up, so if you guys sign up and help me out,
I'm a little bit mad because of that. I'm just a little bit mad, okay?
This is the
because I feel like the Stalker deserved something. And Stalker got nothing.
Anyway, guys, thanks for watching the stream today. Be sure to join the Discord. We'll be live again tomorrow with some more art.
Okay.
See you then, guys. Thanks again for watching the stream.
That's so painful. Actually, so painful.
Gary, thank you so much. May the bunnies be with you. May the bunnies
Stagger
be with you.
gauge
Appreciate that. Beans and berries. I love Stalker. I know that Stalker released with a lot of problems.
And it is connected with the
And I know
in the partner store.
I know that I even had to use console commands to progress to the store.
Caster have changed the prediction that plus 80.
But I was having so much fun with that game, and the story was actually so good that in spite of that, I still loved it.
위해서 롯데리아와 맥도날드가 무려 몇 건물에 같이 붙어 있습니다. 한 블록 차이로
And that it didn't get nominated for a single thing, I thought it was
롯데리아의 특징은 감자튀김이 맥도날드보다 조금 더 맛있어요.
EU5 also didn't get nominated because it released too late. Yeah, I just find that this deadline is fun because if that bill really came out today, how the fuck is it nominated? And those games were nominated because they didn't come out in time. How's this fair?
Paris croissant.
Yeah, shark face. I really love Stalker.
And there's always close.
Salvador, I agree. Stalker had a lot of fun, but Stalker had some amazing things. And especially, Stalker was the best RPG I played last year.
You got 50,001.
It's Annihilation.
I just can't believe the Stalker had zero, not even nominated.
Annihilate cooldown.
Guys, I'm gonna skip the VR games because I didn't play a single
You just want
VR game.
Annihilate again?
And I'm pretty sure the Alien Stalker 2. I played out Stalker.
Wow,
I really
resets this cooldown? Really?
I think the Alien game legit gave me a heart attack. Did you guys know that Alien Isolation, playing it normally, at some point in the game, my BPM, my heart rate went to 206. Playing Alien Isolation. So, if I...
I hate to break it to you. That escape you're looking for?
Sir!
It's called movement. It doesn't cost a thing.
I'm getting an error on my phone.
And it actually works.
Are you registering
Because
it
when
with
you
your
move your
official
body,
number? If you're getting an error,
you
I
move
don't
your
know.
mind.
A lot of people are having that issue. Maybe try a VPN.
Powered by AI.
Yeah, it goes to
Gamora
control
15
and
understands your intent,
That'd be my suggestion.
dissolving the space
I think I
between
put way too many
thought
points in my
and
past.
action.
I think I messed up on that.
When creativity and AI merge,
Let's,
every gap is gracefully bridged.
Let's unlock this.
With AI Extend,
50%
those
multi-hit
almost moments
hit.
find their perfect
Is that chance for
continuation.
multi-hit?
The shot keeps flying, and the energy never breaks. You stay in motion.
And this one
And AI
gives
ensures
me
every frame
a
aligns with
reset
your vision.
on that.
This is Wondershare Filmora, powered by AI. Edit as an expert.
Temporarily decrease block damage reduction. Shield text by 100%.
Die.
I feel like I should take that. Leveling, I feel like this.
I would die. I am horrified of Xenomorph. My dad was
Yeah, leveling, I feel like
obsessed
this is better.
with the first Alien game, and he would watch it on repeat. And to go to the kitchen, I had to cross the living room where he was often watching Alien. And I kind of like had to like hide. And every now and then he would be like, ah, sit with me, come watch with me. Yeah, I'm horrified of Alien. No.
Bro, this feels a lot like Terra's little dash on Lancer.
And yes, I think the
Chat,
best
any
horror
Lancer,
game
any Terra
is
Lancer mates in
Alien.
chat,
Not that it's perfect. I feel like Alien Isolation is one of the games that could have benefited from just being short.
Holy shit! This feels. The
really
more,
good. You don't know hunger.
The more I play this, the more it does feel like
That's the
Terra.
action game.
Talking with
This,
Korean,
dude, like the
then
combat, I'm starting to feel it. Like the animations and the I actually kind of am, chat.
Confusing about my language.
Yeah, this is exactly like Terra's Rush with Lancer.
여기는 굉장히.
I'm not even kidding. The more, so originally I was like Guild Wars 2 combat, action combat, you know, like not many hours. Action combat mode, and then I was like, okay, yeah, Ion 1, Ion 1 BNS a little bit. Then I was like, yeah, Ion 1. And now the more I'm playing it, I feel like it might be closest to fucking Terra.
I feel like Hades is just.
I feel like it's more. I think it's closer to fucking Terra with the attack speed animations, the type of animations, the impact. You know what I mean?
Best action.
But I don't want to go there. 여기로 가면 아마 뭐가 있을걸요?
뭐?
여기 공연장이 있어요.
It really does. Like even the sound of landing the sword sounds just like my Lancer skills hitting the target in Terra.
And there's a cop.
You guys can hear that, right? Chat. Y'all hear that, right? For sure.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, for sure.
The
you hear
description.
that.
It doesn't change much.
The girl in the thumbnail. It is me. Hi, Namu. It is me. Nice to meet you.
It's blended.
That's me, the girl. Who's me?
I don't think I feel like it's the naming of the award that's kind of bad. Because it should just be best adventure game rather than action / adventure because you already have an action one. I feel like it's poor naming. Split Fiction was fun as well.
Arc Midnight.
Silk Song was really fucking good. I also think that Silk Song had a lot of fucking expectations.
The comment is very similar to it is for sure.
Well. Because I was actually a little bit worried about Silk Song because I wasn't sure if Silk Song was able to live up to the people's expectations. So Silk Song did not go through an easy path.
Jump over that.
Somewhere.
And also it's basically made by 3 people.
Oh, you can.
So
you can't jump over.
no, Yote is a great game. The problem is if I compare Yote and Silk Song, it's like comparing
I think it's like 50-ish.
Random girl.
Michael Jackson with
Doctor? Yeah.
Semi-Special?
Nice to meet you.
Best RPG. Casey Day Hunter.
Yeah, we should have to go to second floor.
Henry, my boy!
I choose door. Let's go to this. Let's go.
I think KCD is a better RPG than Expedition. Don't shoot at me!
100% it is.
Don't shoot at me! Listen to what I have to say.
Terra's hell, though,
Okay?
man. It's Terra's hell.
Expedition.
Holy shit. Not 100%.
Expedition feels like a much more linear game than I would expect from an RPG.
Reminiscent. 100%. 100% it is.
I think
약간의 꿀팁을 알려드리자면 일본 구역은
Monster Hunter WoW?
I think this is the
I think
important thing of one of the
anyways,
whatever. Yeah, I can see those manners in here.
I think Expedition, even though you have choices, it's not like story-changing choices.
4 and 12.
Like, I remember, just so you guys Yeah.
I really like Templar, guys. I'm so
I did a
glad I went
quest.
Templar.
In Kingdom Come, okay? I did not have this dialogue option, but there was this woman. She was about to kill herself.
Dude, I can't
She
wait
was
to
pregnant. And she was extremely
mess
in
around
love
with
with a
combat
man
and shit,
that was
theory
sick
craft some stuff,
inside the camp.
figure out exactly how to min-max these abilities.
While the doctor wasn't looking, and I had to fool the guards for this, I kidnapped this man from the camp. Because I actually told him to go there, he said he would, I didn't believe he would. I actually grabbed the NPC, I dropped the man in front of this woman. And the quest progressed. The game not even once gave me that as an option. I literally dragged a man from a military camp and threw him in front of his ex-girlfriend. And the quest proceeded. And there was a unique dialogue and a unique sequence because of this.
Bro, the sound of
And then you
this
tell me,
is
what's your argument that I do
exactly
not
like
give this game
Terra.
best RPG?
It is exactly Terra Lancer sound.
I just can't. I have to.
Is your guild full? No, we should have some spots. Is Yoga Latte still here?
It did so good.
Good.
It did so fucking good.
Yeah, Yoga Latte should
I
have.
also would like to
What's
shout
the name
out
of our second of our
for
community guild
Outer
right now?
Worlds. I just want to mention that Outer
What
Worlds,
did he go with? I don't know what he
the
actually
flaw
ended up going with.
mechanic
Yeah, I'm still here.
of Outer Worlds
What did,
is one of the
what did you
most
end up going
fun
with the
things
guild?
I've seen
Someone-
in an RPG.
Guys, if you're looking to join the guild,
In an
I would
RPG.
recommend joining
I find it to
Discord
be
unless
really fun and
push Yoga
really
Lattes is not busy. You can just get you
innovative.
from the Twitch chat.
So
that's
for those
fine
of you
too.
who didn't play Outer Worlds 2,
But usually there's
basically,
kind of like a big
as you
queue.
play Outer Worlds 2,
People in Discord.
the
Oh,
game
yeah.
learns
Yeah,
your
yeah.
behavior.
I would recommend
Like,
hopping
for
into
example,
Discord. Yoga Lattes
I
is
was
in here.
crouching a lot.
Yeah, I
So
recommend hopping
gained
into
a
the
flaw
Discord if you guys are
that
trying to
whenever
join.
I crouched,
How's our
I had
Legion
like
doing?
I could walk very fast crouching, but my knees would crack and alert the enemies that I'm crouching. I also got a flaw. I looted. I have the tendency to loot every room I go to very clean. And I would loot everything around me at all times. So the game made me a
How
kleptomaniac.
good that experience
So my
is, though.
character would automatically loot things around me.
Yogi
Just by
Bear, so
default.
he did go
And I
with
had to face the
Yogi Bear.
consequences. So the flaw mechanic of Outer Worlds 2, I just thought that I should mention it because it's extremely creative. It's something that I really wish other games played with. There is a lot of things that the flaw mechanics of Outer Worlds can add to the game.
And dude, the way that
It was
charge
really good.
combos
I just
into-
wanted to give this
like,
shout out
that
to Outer
charge
Worlds
with
because I
Lancer
haven't
always
seen
comboed
a
into, like, a
new
thrust or
mechanic in an
something.
RPG.
And this one
that
also
was-
combos into like
I had so
a
much
little
fun with in a
single
while.
target hit. It's pretty fucking sick.
Let's go through this way.
You got that Outer Worlds flaw too? Nice. Yeah.
화장실이
So,
있군요.
So I bought
but I think overall,
서울에는 화장실이 꽤 많은 편입니다. Actually, in Seoul Station, they have
guys, I feel like
many
Flare
kind of
Obscure is too linear for me to give it an RPG.
이거는 꿀팁이라서 안 알려주고 싶지만
and your mother.
사실 여기도 보관함이 있습니다. It also have a locker in here, and this locker is free.
just waiting.
That's what I'm playing even after I give. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing IoT for a while.
3,000원이지만 여기는
Most likely.
무료입니다.
Most likely.
Did you guys know that my name is Luality because it's Luana? My nickname
지금
is
맡기고
Lua
싶은데
with fake
진짜
quality.
돈은 쓰고 싶지
Because when I was a
이럴 때
kid,
잠깐 동안 맡길 수 있습니다.
I'm really enjoying this game.
me and my cousin
물론
we would
여기
have
안에서
It's
밥을
definitely not
먹는
perfect.
combat
전제
ninja
하에
It's
tournaments
definitely
because
not
I
as good as the
would wash
demo.
dishes.
When I played the demo, the game was really good. It's still good, but it's not.
But that was
I just want to
like
be clear in letting you guys know how I feel about it, right? And
probably before some of
I
you
genuinely don't feel like it was as good, but then again, it can't be, right? Like we played, the demo was on like 0 latency, god tier computers.
I'll be
in a
honest with you
controlled
guys,
environment,
I
only
haven't
killing a few
interacted
mobs.
with
Of
fighting
course, the
games
demo is
in
gonna
a
be
while.
nice, but
I
now
just-
that we're on a real network, real world,
I just have no
it's not as
expertise. I
good
don't know anything
as
about
the
this
demo
game, and I feel
experience,
like
but it's still pretty good.
if I have something
It's
to
still
add,
pretty
I
fun, man.
I would tell you guys
and
like
at
because-
least it is for me. I like
yeah,
it.
but it's just
There's definitely gonna be people that are not going to like this
No,
for sure.
I feel like quite expensive.
But
That's family.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Certainly
Oh, those are games
enough
you
for me
play
to
with
continue playing this longer term.
Is it bad that I'm considering voting Mario Kart?
I just really like the combat.
Of a cow's ass.
Like the targeting is just, I love it. If you guys use my targeting settings and you're playing at least melee, I don't know about how I feel in range, but if you're playing melee
Do you guys know
and you're
how
using my
tech
targeting
the cow
settings
is in
and
Mario
you're in
Kart?
action combat
I
mode, it
actually
just
never
feels
played
really
Mario
good,
Kart.
man.
I don't
Like,
own.
really good.
I don't own a Switch too. But have you seen how tech the cow is in Mario Kart? I don't know what Nintendo was thinking. Probably as the lawyers were distracted.
So what you'll notice, I haven't said, so like, I don't hard target.
Somebody's
So
lifting
if I hit tab,
a very
you see this right here, that's a hard target. So if I use my leash skill, despite being aimed on him, I lost my hard target. But if I'm hard targeted at him and I try, oh shit.
You guys should Google it. About just put on Google Mario Kart World Cow's ass. I'm sure you'll find
So
it.
okay, oh that's a
With
better.
this in mind,
Hold on, I need it.
you can tell the mods to ban me. I'm the law here. What? No! Did it run out
Let
of?
me show you how it works after.
No!
Hold on.
Third floor, this third floor, fourth floor.
It ran out
So
of
if I'm hard targeted on him, and then I'm aiming at him, and I use my leash skill, it's gonna hit the bodyguard over here. You see that? So when there are a lot of mobs,
Not safe.
it starts to
You're
feel a
never
little
safe.
bit janky because you know
It is getting more.
I just want to be able to hit what I'm aiming at. So my targeting settings, I've essentially removed the
Is it
ability
okay to
to
vote for
hard
the
target
only
like
game
this
of
because
these
hard
that I
target will
actually
always
played?
take prio over soft
That I-
target.
Yeah, right?
Otherwise, by default, if I want to hit him, I need to hit escape. Or by default, if I want to hit him, I need to hit left mouse button or right mouse button, and it will automatically hard target him. So left mouse button, right mouse button by default automatically gives you the hard target on the target that your cursor is on. So in order to avoid all of the hard targeting and soft targeting, what I've done is I've disabled all hard targeting. So now I get no soft target, I get no hard targeting, so I will always just attack who my cursor is on, who I'm soft targeted on. And if I want to hard target, let's say there's like a healer in the background trying to blend in behind his line, I can just simply hit tab, lock onto that healer and stay on that healer. And it's even better because if I have this target, right, in the default settings,
You're gonna
if
give
I
the same
try to hit
excuse that they
him,
gave
but
to
then
Stalker
I
2.
basic
You
attack
tried.
and my cursor is on a different person, I will lose that target again.
Came too soon.
So doing it my way, I can literally just attack anyone I'm aimed at, but then if I get like a
Guys,
focus
I know
target,
this is a
like let's
very
say
controversial
a
opinion,
squishy DPS
but
or
I
a
did
healer,
not vibe with Final Fantasy.
using my basic attack and all of my other skills, I will not lose that target. I can still hit other people by cleaving, right? And then if I want to like use my leash
did not
specifically
vibe.
on him, I have him hard targeted anyway. I can
It was too
use
slow.
my leash and then
I'm
bam, I
kind
can
of
get
like
him.
a puppy on
way
crack.
better, just way better.
I'm kind of like a
targeting.
puppy on crack.
100% better. I'm loving
And
it. I'll probably make it
everything
short and
that came
upload it
was
to YouTube.
slow, like-
But pretty
The
much you go
way
to
that the
combat,
voice
you go to
acting
target,
was
you go
was
to
like
controls here,
slow-paced.
and
The
you just turn
commands
both
that
of these
you
settings
do in
off.
combat
Auto target
felt
upon skill
slow.
use
The
and
game was just too
set
slow
main
for
target upon attack. You just
I just
turn
didn't
both
vibe.
of these off and
Again,
and
I'm
you're
not
golden.
trashing on the game. I'm just saying that I
That's
felt
it,
like
man.
the
That's all you
pacing of
gotta
the
do.
game was like
And it feels so
it was
much
just
better.
not for
Like
me. It was just like we're in different
like
ways.
night and day.
We're just in
I know
different
I'm
ways.
blazing this like a mofo.
I love turn-based games.
I'm telling you, man. This is
Final
like
Fantasy
this
Tactics
targeting
is
setting with this
so
action combat mode.
가격대도 상관하지 않고.
It's like I'm playing
싼 거?
an action combat mode game with subtle tap targeting elements, with a flare tap targeting, and it's just, especially with how the targeting is, it's just, this has got to be like one of my favorites. This has got to be one of my favorite combat systems, specifically in regards to targeting. I cannot think of a single game outside of BDO that has a better targeting system for me personally, preference-wise. Hi, Yuli. You're enjoying it, are you?
많이 보입니다. 그냥 거리에서. 한식을 배제해놓고 말하는 거예요. 기본적으로 한식을 빼고 사람들이 많이 먹는 음식.
Are we gonna be maining the same game now? Yuli, are we gonna be maining the same game?
The VR first.
I need to get rid of this.
No. I know this is a very
Pretty much
specific
told me
thing.
I
There was
need to
a
get rid of
VR
this shit.
version, and I like the VR version of this game. I did not play this version of the game. I played the VR version, and I enjoyed the VR version of Civilization about the game.
9시가 되기 전에 우리는 밥을 먹고.
I want to see if that blocks.
Yeah.
I want to see if certain abilities get blocked.
I will just clarify. I know this is a
Should've sat in that to
controversial
see if it
opinion,
blocked.
but
I want to see if this blocks.
I actually really enjoyed playing Civilization.
Actually, we have so much things to see in Soul Station.
Oh, I'm talking about the VR version. I didn't play the normal game. Yes, I'm talking about VR. So,
Well,
one of
that's
the
based on
reasons
questions
why I
we're
like the
gonna
VR version is
Any command for
because,
monetization
you can
or opinion on it? I don't have an opinion on monetization yet. I need to check out the in-game. You played the original Ion? I did not. I did. Of course I did, but not much, man. Just pretty much leveling.
You sit on the sofa, put the table in front of you, and then
I
you
didn't
just,
spend
like,
too much time in
play
the
it kinda
endgame.
like
My
a-
endgame experience mainly consisted of playing on a private server.
A board game.
And a lot of it consisted of me trying to farm Zapiel Spear.
You
And
can
that
kind of
shit
play it like a
was
board
fucking-
game. And I thought
it-
that
I-
it was
to
really
this
fun
day,
to play.
I don't believe it exists.
And kind of comfy.
'Cause that
I
shit
just
never
like
dropped.
it was like augmented reality.
And that's why I chose Bakarma, because Bakarma was the other extendable
I
spear,
just
from what I
enjoyed it.
And it was way easier because I was on Elios, and
But I
because
didn't
everyone
play
was
the
telling me
normal.
just Zapiel looked cooler and shit, I was like, all right, we need to get Zapiel. The worst decision of my life. It made me quit the game. I'm not even kidding. It made me quit the Zapiel farm. Made me quit the
Can
game.
I just vote without explaining why?
It did. It fucking did.
And Fall Guys coming soon. 이렇게 행복하게 Fall Guys coming soon. Okay. 그러면 여기가 사무점일까요?
Fine.
있는 건 중에서는 여기가
Is this
사무점.
game pay to win? Yes. Yes.
Then I won't
I don't
vote.
know
To the
what
mark.
extent the pay to win is, guys. Yuli, are you gonna be playing this game for a while?
더현대랑 그다음에 여기.
Do you guys think that losing the name FIFA
패스로 들어왔습니다.
hurt EA sales?
잠깐만, 나 엄마한테 전화해가지고 필요한 거 있나 연락해볼게요.
Because I'll be honest with you, there is FIFA. At least
여보세요.
I know that
롯데마트
nobody
들어왔어요.
wants to be associated with that corporation, but they do have a name, and this is a fucking awful name for a game. I'm sorry, but like this is the worst replacement of a name somebody could give to a
How
game.
difficult it will be with Ping, but at least until I get a good idea of Blossom Global, yeah, for sure. Anyway, to get Gita at low level, just quest, man.
It's just not a good name.
You jump through those invisible stairs.
Like I'm reading the name of
One
this game
invisible
right now.
stairs.
The moment that I click, no, Uncle, no,
I saw with my mom, but
no.
my mom
Oh,
only
okay.
ended
Whew,
her
shit.
shopping on
We're gonna go. We're gonna go so we don't take risks.
she will call, but for a few minutes
Sorry.
later.
It took away, right?
Okay, into inside of the 롯데마트. 롯데마트
Sorry, guys.
안에 들어왔습니다. 롯데마트 안에는
Oh god.
많이 많죠.
Best
저도 많죠.
multiplayer.
What you see this Korean food in here. must have a
Did you guys know that I'm a Night Rain champion?
여기에
There was a tournament of Night Rain and I actually won.
일본인들이 한국 여행을 와서 제일 많이 사가는 만화 종류를 여기서
But can I be honest with you guys?
왜냐하면
I actually ended up playing quite a number of the games there.
크라운 제품이네. 아무튼.
And even though I truly loved Night Rain, I mean, I even won a tournament.
Yeah, they're selling
And
tourists.
I think Peak is really good. And I think Peak deserves some recognition
Holy this.
in the
I feel
middle
like
of
this
so
just
many
hits
titles.
hard.
Rice cake.
I think Peak is like
Really hard.
I'm sorry, it's kind of Peak.
It tastes so good. Yeah, it tastes really
This is
good.
the hardest hitting
It is
ability
coffee
we have.
flavor. It has coffee flavor and vanilla flavor.
It's like it's target
It's a
within
really
20
good
meters.
pastry
and
pie
deal. This is where the
contains
gap goes, man. I
strawberry.
feel like I could just zoom.
I never
Salad and
streamed
strawberry
it.
jams.
Am I only allowed to
And
play
this is
games if I
nothing.
stream
PvP,
them?
this probably sounds.
And this is Rangdasha cookie.
That sounds cool.
Chat, am I only allowed to play games if I stream them?
Chocolate.
Let's just use this for now.
Zero sugar. I don't want this one. Yeah. And there's like coffee. And
Wow.
Let's make something that
one of those. And the health product like ginseng. Red ginseng.
But again, I really like Elden Ring Night Rain. In fact,
Actually, so let's go.
I actually have something to say about Elden Ring Night Rain.
I just
When they
came
first
here
announced
to
the Elden
show
Ring
you
Night Rain, I was like,
Realize I
huh?
haven't seen a single bot. There's been plenty of them.
Korean things.
By the way, for those of you who
People
don't know,
said
I'm like kind of like an old school.
This is a mobile game, right? It's got that skill UI system.
I played
It's a PC game. It's playable on mobile.
with a level 1
Just the fucking
character on a
it's
dance
just the
pad
UI
using my
is very
phone,
mobile.
including the DLCs. I did Bloodborne on the dance pad. I did the Elden Ring on the dance pad. I did Your Mom on the dance pad. I played these games a lot. I did some of these games without
You're
dying.
gonna be playing. I guess
I did
I haven't
some
been
of
looking
these
hard
games
enough
like
that.
in so many different ways.
I haven't seen
And
any personally
I
myself.
thought at first that Night Rain was a stupid idea, and I was like, huh? And it turned out, after I played so many Souls games, again, it's not that I dislike Souls games, I like them. But eventually, I got a little bit, I just started feeling like I had to choose.
I'm not even kidding. It is quite literally Terra.
Does that make sense? Like, you can eat
Like,
your
just
favorite
the
candy
sound, the
if
HP
you
bar,
have a
it
favorite
really
candy.
is.
But
The
if you
more I play
if
this,
you
the
eat
more
it
I
too
see that
much,
Terra
it
resemblance.
feels like
I don't like
I'm not even kidding. Yo,
And
Dizzy,
I
thanks so
think the
much for
Night
the
Rain
raid. I didn't know you were streaming.
was such a nice
Did not know
flip
you were streaming.
I love this.
on the series.
I get
One of
it.
my
That they did a really good job.
The more I play
I feel
it.
like they truly made a good job.
It's
Not that the game
close
is
to
without
Terra,
flaws,
actually.
but
Very
I
close.
really believe that. Like when the game came out and all this, I played the game quite a lot. I played also the game off stream with friends and stuff like that. I'm sorry.
6,000.
I'm sorry you guys
With the boss
forbid
that
me to play
spins,
games off
the
stream.
dungeon boss?
But I had a lot of fun playing the game.
Which
And
one?
it felt
The
like
first
a
story boss?
refreshing new
Story boss or?
that at least from my perspective, I really needed something. Does it make sense? Do you guys think this is fair? What do you guys think?
Right ball, not ball.
I think they did really
try
well.
How good, huh?
Really good.
The first one is
That PvP one is not good. Yeah, I gonna recommend you.
Let's talk to the
I will
boss that
recommend you
spins.
for you. Bulgogi is
So
not
when
good.
he leaps
I know.
away, you have to
I regret
insta
it.
gap close to
So,
him as
if you
fast
have
as you
to-
can and stay
What?
right on him.
This one.
Like stay on top.
Otogi, cooked rice and kimchi with tuna. This one
That's
is
how you have to do it.
This one not good.
I actually heard that the
This one
Minecraft
is
movie was good. Is that true?
I cannot see. Here. Otogi cooked rice and spicy
You guys are
sauce
too
with
old to have watched it, right?
octopus and tuna and those kimchi, curry.
I did.
Oh, this one. Chicken mayonnaise is also good.
Can I be honest with you guys?
Ping?
Without that,
Good
I
luck.
didn't try it.
Just
but
gonna have to do it.
Spam mayonnaise.
I love how
This
you
is
guys.
one
Do you need
of the
to
good
set up
things.
security service? I think you do.
And
I love how you
I
guys are really
think-
struggling with Ping.
The video games are the
I want you
best.
guys. I want to kindly remind y'all
And if something is a video game,
that Ping you're dealing
and
with
it gets transformed
is what
into another
I've
media that's
had to deal
inferior.
with in every MMO when I play on Global.
I just think that the game is just better. Okay?
Yeah.
I would just put
You know
that out
what?
there.
How am I
okay?
supposed to do with Ping?
So
You know, I don't think it's a Ping issue. I think you just need to get in there quicker. You know?
I
Yeah,
find
it
that the
doesn't look like it's a
appeal
Ping issue.
of a lot
Yeah. You're clearly getting hit by it. So you know what I mean?
Maybe to have your personal, if the game allows for
then you
decision
can
making, your personal like
Oh man, don't you hate
decision
hearing
and
that
you
shit?
getting the correct
Yeah,
issues and
exactly.
trying to solve the thing.
I
Yeah.
hear that
Because a
shit
lot of these
all the
feelings
goddamn
you
time when I play with High Pig.
like to have like your personal. Sometimes even they struggle.
What
of
the
combat
fuck
can add to
is
the story.
this thing? Yo, some of the,
And-
I do like how these fights, the look of these storyline boss fights are changing. And I also like the fact that they're actually
I
challenging.
know. A lot of
okay.
these were probably really good and really great. I was too busy playing a lot of good games that came out this year, and I
Oh,
did
that
not have
does, that did block it, bro. Sick.
Whatever.
So you guys, this year has been pretty fucking tight.
Beef and meat. Beef and pork.
I did not have a lot of free time.
So the Korean famous Korean
with this in mind, though, I just want to
That
shout
is
out
clunky.
that
Did you guys see that? Ooh, that was clunky. Yeah. That did
I
not feel
really
good. I
love
used
the
an
color.
ability, and
Do you like flavor?
that
And I
ability
was
went off,
really
but
kinds
I
of
didn't actually get the gap
flavor.
closing portion of it because the
and
boss
this
was
is
running. That was bad, not good.
This is
Oh, I also
That was probably
fucking
the
love
clunkiest thing I've seen with
Castlevania.
this combat so far. That zero is a
I
gap
much prefer
closer.
Son, I did.
Wait, is it? Hold on.
flavor. It is.
Yeah,
Why are you
like
saying
that.
which one
It's a
of the
little bit of a gap
popular
closer.
Korean food?
God, you guys give me a fucking
And
heart
my
attack.
dude
I
did
thought
it
you
huge,
guys
like, he
wanted me
used
to
it,
go
but he
through
didn't
the
actually
Witcher
gap
series.
close.
We were talking about video game series and then I start seeing Witcher and shit. Oh my god, you guys, I didn't need this. Oh, you guys, I was like, what the fuck? You guys talking about the Witcher series? Oh my god.
Like that. That's what it's supposed to do. You see that? But when I use it when he's like in that running animation, it doesn't actually take me to him. That's probably the clunkiest thing of the combat I've seen so far. With my ping at least. Right. Okay, here. Right here. Wait, damn it. I don't have target.
No, I really need to
Yeah. I haven't been able to get a subscription either. I'm having issues with the payment. Okay, yeah, after I started getting gear, these boss fights started to become a lot less challenging. The first couple of boss fights were pretty challenging. Right here. No, that was okay this time. Yeah, that was good. Maybe it was a one-off thing. Maybe. What's your peg? I don't know. I think I'm around 50. I wish there was a way to take character presets. There are, Yuli. Maybe you just have to unlock it because the game allows you to actually sell presets and make Kina, I believe. I believe Kina you can make. So it gives incentive to character creator and yeah. Unless I'm getting this mixed up with a different game. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that in this game? The ability to sell your character presets for Kina? Pretty sure that's this game.
What? Price is a little weird, but there are some restrictions. 3,742. Yeah, they are selling.
Yeah, it's this game, right? Yeah.
As the sale prices. 일은 아니고요.
It's my Yennefer cosplay. It's the only cosplay I ever did in my life. It actually looks extra fast.
Where Speed has it? Yeah.
9,900.
With all those things in mind.
I don't know how to go about doing any of those things, though. It was for Kuna, not for Kina. Interesting. Oh wait, that was a mini boss. This is the main boss.
I think I'm gonna vote for. Yeah, you guys are right. It's probably GTA.
NC soft stock down 15%. Rip.
I got myself into an argument with 5 other content creators that I shall not give the name. I was in Prague. I was in Prague for Kingdom Come. For the Kingdom Come Film Fest. Luke may or may not have been there. I will not confirm or deny it. There were others very involved in the topic, okay? And after the event, people were almost falling asleep. This was actually a conversation. So imagine a van with like a bunch of content creators. A lot of these guys were YouTubers and girls. A lot of these people were
Nice, I
YouTubers.
can just flat out block that. That's sick.
Everyone is tired because everyone woke up early and it's like after midnight. And we're in this 1 hour drive back to the hotel, okay? So everyone is really tired. Everyone is kind of quiet. Oh, there was somebody who was there. Have you guys ever heard of Maurice Weber? He was there. Maurice said something quite funny. He told me that he couldn't wait until we got back to the hotel because he had to
Oh, we got some
do
AoEs
boyfriend
here.
talk.
Or some mobs. We need to AoE these mobs down.
So shout out to Maurice for that one. Warframe Days.
It also comes
SK, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. So Maurice apparently traveled with his laptop just so he wouldn't miss his Warframe Days. I don't remember how this conversation started.
Motherfucker.
But we
holy
started
shit.
talking about
God
Trip
damn.
versus Yennefer.
Dog, yeah,
And
Dog
that's
is calling you because of your ping. That's definitely from your ping. Again, did you buy the sub? I have not. I have not bought the sub.
Tell or
Got some points here as hell.
house around it here during
Let's go.
the
Can I get this to 8 though? I don't
So
think-
imagine there were at least 3 or 4 very invested YouTubers, plus me, in the topic. Even the people who weren't participating in the screaming and the screeching that conversation was, they started
now
laughing.
I'm getting serving. So let's go to eat something. 자, 뭐 먹을까요? Now,
Yes, that was like after midnight.
because we have a money.
It was one of the most eventful conversations that we had. We were all talking about The Witcher. We ended up talking about the relationship, and then people started bringing their receipts. And it was a disaster. And then, as soon as the van arrived, instead of actually going to the hotel, me and the people who were fighting for this in this topic,
So,
we
those
actually
little
lost
things
the
I'm taking
respect,
damage
and we
from.
actually went to a McDonald's at like
This shit
1
right
or
here,
2 in
this
the
is so
morning.
subtle, it's gone.
That is so good. 저 맛있어요.
Because we just couldn't sleep after that.
자, 우리는 이제 볼 만큼 봤어요. 여기서 콘텐츠를 볼 만큼 봤기 때문에.
I just felt
Those
like
little fire things on the ground
I
there.
wanted to share with you. It was a good time. I truly cannot wait for this game. I
ramen. Cheese
This right
ramen.
here,
I like cheese.
right?
I kind of like
No,
this.
maybe not. No,
I,
it went away.
I like it.
자, 콘텐츠를 뽑았기 때문에.
Wi-Fi can
Wish
drive
this would
both.
absorb damage. That would be nice.
Boxers.
Now we're gonna
I see what you're trying to do, but I was feeling really unwell earlier today. That's why the stream was so late. And I had a lot of trouble breathing, and I'm still having trouble breathing. And my batteries are just not high enough to go into the argument.
There is Cashier, Elixir Busy.
We have a game to vote
Cashier,
and
really
give award.
fast. They also selling
Content Creator of the Year.
Beauty and health and beauty. Cosmetic things.
I don't know most of these people. Next.
자, 우리는
Best sports game.
3층 도대체 어디가 3층인지 어디가 위층인지 모르겠지만 아무튼 위층으로 올라갈 겁니다. 자, 올라가시죠. Let's go to it.
It's just like having
Esports?
Open sesame. 추워.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang? What the fuck is this? I never heard of this. Imagine naming a game Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
이제 완벽하게 어두웠죠? 춥네요.
I wonder what these
지금
people
-4도.
name their children.
Fuck, I should have picked up that.
Hello. Welcome to the Seoul Station.
Like, what the fuck is going on here? Next.
저기 있습니다. Can you see that? I think you
Crazy
can
Cow, thank you
see
so
that.
much. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and Lucas for my buddy.
There
Thank
is
you.
a Seoul Station panel.
That's the esports.
Good.
Which
Good.
one of them play Mobile
Damage there.
Legends Bang Bang? None of them play Bang Bang. So I'm sorry, guys. If they don't play Bang Bang, I can't vote.
Hello, Luke.
Sorry.
안녕.
Next.
지금은 서울역에 있습니다. 저희 건너편에 여기 서울 남대문 경찰서.
No bangers in.
Yeah.
Okay, best sports team. Oh, look at Bang Bang actually has a new sports team. I'm still not voting. Next.
God damn it.
제 2396번
No!
대출 건물이고요.
Oh my god, it's forcing me to vote!
Yeah, I hope it will be warmer soon because now in Seoul is 0. So now.
What do I do?
Let's go inside to number 1.
Next. Oh, fuck.
Oh, after hours, I finally got into the game. Let's go, Jason. Congrats, brother.
Guys, it broke!
Congrats, congrats.
나서 들어오면 마음 증가해.
Do you guys think Bang Bang is BD Austin?
이쪽으로 내려가면 4호선과 1호선.
We are officially level 30, boys.
Oh,
What is
it's the
AL?
last one? Why the website doesn't say that? Okay, do you guys want to go back to the first one?
Go.
Okay.
15
We
more
didn't
levels,
vote on
guys.
this one.
15 more levels. Come on.
Subway, line number 4, line number 1, and 경의선
chest.
line with this train station too. And this is
I made it! Oh my god! Hello, girl! I hope you have fun. Oh, Bang Bang! Thank you so much! Mwah.
Which pet should we get? Oh my god, what an ugly fucking...
Get packaged
what
really
was
little
that?
shopping bag or a plastic bag.
Brother,
or coffee,
there's way
something,
too many!
And little food. And for the big one,
Maybe we hold on to that
yes.
chest. I feel like the chest, pet selection chest, we hold on to.
Guys, can you believe that Kingdom
Why
Come
loading
here?
so fast? It's intentional. They said they
Was
wanted,
originally going to come
there is
out.
they wanted people to be able to hit max level in one day.
This is connected with the connecting place.
Can you imagine?
It is connected with somewhere. Okay, let's go up to this website. 자, 여기는 어디로 가냐면 롯데백화점 내부로 들어갈 수 있는 연결 지점입니다. 한번 올라갔다가
You guys feel like it's
내려가
crazy? What is crazy?
Kingdom Come was initially meant to come
This
out.
would be worse, Mount. Why?
It's
great.
It feels like that's cool.
Got something against my Mount Azale now? What you got against my Mount Azale though? What you got against my Mount Azale though?
I think Kingdom Come would have destroyed us. I feel like if Kingdom Come came last year, I don't think it would destroy.
And connected with Luigi Park Store also.
I feel like it would not be.
You can come here and eat something before you get the train.
Look at no. Sword and Shield.
Yep. They're having
What
Chinese
is
food,
Sword and
Japanese food, Korean food, France food, and
I don't
Burger
have
King.
fucking potions.
Milk food and some cafes on here. It is really crowded, as you can see. And all donuts are sold out.
This year would have been truly bad. Can I be honest with you guys? Why is Donkey Kong here?
I'm like
I'm sorry. I don't wanna
Pizza
restaurant.
No.
But
Combat speed.
But I can see right now. I can see Chinese food, Korean food, and Japanese food.
do you think their lawyers did this?
한식이랑 중식이랑 일식 말고는
It probably
별로 없는 것 같아요.
was because they threatened to sue, right? Like,
아무튼 여기는
and then they okay.
내려갈 겁니다.
Okay, sure, buddy.
Oh yeah, it closed at 9 p.m.
Fuck. Where's Bang Bang? That's Mega, thank you so much for the 60 months of support! Dude, that's a fuck ton of fun! I appreciate that.
Yeah, just horrible Chinese food.
It does have bananas in the title.
Candy shop. I don't know about the candy. Oh, we have a Korean candy shop in here too. Let's go to first floor and let's
Listen.
watch around it. About
I will invite you guys to watch the Game Awards with me on December 11th. If you guys don't have anywhere to go,
Got more of these.
I'm gonna be here.
Sick candy.
And
there's some sick candy, like medicine.
And we are going to make our bingo. We usually have a bingo cards on the things that we might witness in the Game Awards, and last year we did have bingo. Like, I want to shout out to reoccurring bingo
Announcing an announcement for
thing that we cut.
The line.
Is it
and
like
the way
usually
you can
one
take
of
the
our
train.
bingo towels is for gacha game with huge anime tits.
Anyway,
and that one we can put like in the
man.
center of the bingo.
Why
It
Sushi
always
Wonder
gets
World?
marked.
They do.
Like
Just have to get them
that's the
in-game.
center of the
They
fucking
look
bingo.
really shitty.
There is not a single
Not
game
through the
award that we have seen that
watcher.
lacked in
Not sure why.
huge
It won't.
anime tits. Gotcha. Not a single one. So
근데 왜 진생 호두가 되지?
for great bingo, please come.
적은 되게.
Yeah, we usually have a segment also for Kojima's speech.
And there is
the max
Our
PvP size
bingo
in
cards
this
are
game.
really good.
The line
Are really
I
juicy.
don't know.
Tutorial.
It's fun as fuck.
I suppose it depends on how many guilds show up, right? World War?
승차권 사는 곳. There is.
Ping you have on the Ion 2, guys, and how can you check your ping? I don't know if slash ping does not work, right? Yeah, it
Scan
definitely does
QR
not work.
code. Buy a train ticket.
Oh!
저는
Wait,
보통
Harnett,
어플로
are you there?
I mostly buy tickets by the applications,
Uh,
like Korean
did you
Train
hit-
Road
did you
applications.
open up the
and
next engine
FRCs.
yet?
It is more cheaper.
Or the night.
Okay,
I see that you were
Let me
cheering
know
for
when
the
you're there.
underdog in the room. The underdog in the room is always the underdog in this
You click once it
room.
past 30 and then...
I see your effort.
그래서 보통 저 같은 경우에는
The next Ascension thing?
or top tier.
No, I haven't. I've just gone through. Unless I got credit for overclearing previously, maybe? I don't know.
Thank you, Bori, for donating 2,000 euros. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. And okay,
30.
what should I have
30
to eat for today?
and 60%? 63. Yeah.
Nice super chat.
I'll
Thanks
be on
so
the
much.
super chat.
And yeah, thanks.
I truly love
And
Claire
have a good
Obscure and what she loves to.
Have a good afternoon.
Episode 1.
I think that KCD excelled. And it,
What is
it
this?
was
What is
a much bigger, better game than the KCD one. I truly love the humor of the game.
I'm on episode 4.
I love so many things. I
I
also
see, I see.
gave KCD best RPG
Yeah, we can
because
see that
KCD was the best
departures on the
RPG that
screen.
was released. But I think Claire Obscure did something that I think it was quite similar to what Baldur's Gate did. Oh, don't get me wrong. I can be having a shit day, Sakov. Just like opening KCD and seeing Henry's dumb face, he puts his mouth in the game always makes me smile. But again, I truly love the game.
Yep. You can see which I see when I'm going
I think
to travel.
Claire Obscure did something similar to kind of like what Baldur's Gate did, not to the same level. I think Baldur's Gate 3.
How much would you say is a copy from Throne?
Baldur's Gate 3 was
right now
So
bigger.
I think this feels more. The world feels more of like an upgraded
How many
Ion
of
world.
you guys
The combat feels more like
never
Terra.
played or would have never played a JRPG?
I definitely see that
Can you guys
Ion
just say
flare,
one
or
in chat?
excuse me, the Throne flare.
Meal.
But I don't think this is really a copy of Throne more than it is Ion Terra.
I think
I would definitely
JRPG.
throw Throne into that mix. I think it would be nice
JRPG
to
is
think
a
there
style
isn't
of game
any
that cannot
thing from
Throne that's been implemented in this game, for example, the telegraphs, the way they kind of come in, flash in, flash out, that's obvious. I mean, they don't really care, that's fair. It's just, that's a very
a
generic thing, but
JRPG that's
I think those really give it that Throne flair. The cutscenes into these
it's
NPCs,
literally
you know,
what
just
Zenry says.
kind of
It's a
kind of the look of the
JRPG
world and feel
that's not
graphically,
cringe.
you know, like some of the textures for this stuff, like talking to
Sorry.
this.
Sorry.
Sorry. I think like some of the cutscenes where you get that close up on the NPC, it feels Throne-esque. No, just because, yeah, that's the thing, right? Unreal is, see, Throne is Unreal Engine 4. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's like, I don't know how many Unreal Engine 5 games you've played, but a lot of the Unreal Engine 5 MMOs feel very similar. So is it more of like this is copying
I am
Throne,
just-
or is it more just like
Again, you guys, I'm just.
it's another
I'm just being
it's another
like funny
NC
here.
soft game going from Unreal Engine 4 to
I'm
Unreal
not.
Engine
I'm not
5,
saying
if
that
makes sense.
JRPGs are
Sure,
no.
there is absolutely
lots of
Throne
great
flair. Like
JRPGs.
just
I
looking
love
at this,
Chrono Trigger.
it's like
I
it
love
reminds
Sea
you
of
of Throne.
Stars,
Absolutely,
and
right?
things
Because
like
I think
that.
Throne, graphically,
I'm just
is
yanking
kind of
a
like the
pizzle.
closest look. This just looks like a graphically upgraded
I'm
version
just
of Throne.
yanking a pizzle.
If you think about it, right? Like the way the models move, the way they behave, like this stuff right here. I mean, for sure, right? I mean, that's what I think at least. It just looks like a graphics-wise, it looks like an enhanced version of
So
Throne.
yes, I think Claire
But
Obscure
gameplay-wise,
made a lot of people
100%
that
there's
would not
hints of
give
Throne, but I
JRPG
think
a chance. Give it a chance. And I feel like that's
it's
also
all
something
three,
that
guys.
Baldur's
It's Ion,
Gate
Terra,
2
and
did. To some,
it's Ion 1, Terra, and
bigger
Throne, all
extent.
put into
And
one.
so sad.
Yeah.
I feel like for a game,
It's because the texture of the
to
designs
go
which you get using
beyond
Unreal
its
Engine. That's what I mean, right?
Throne
That's
tier.
kind of what I was
Go
thinking too. I feel
beyond
like
its
that's more, it's
audience.
more of like an Unreal Engine thing.
it's remarkable.
So I'm
I think it's very hard for a game
I
to
said
go
this in my
beyond
video.
its
I think this is hands down
An
the best
expedition
Unreal Engine 5 MMO.
achieved that. And
I mean, would you guys agree or would you guys disagree? Now that you guys had the opportunity to play, but keep in mind that does not mean I'm glazing the game. Like every other Unreal Engine 5 game is really bad, right? Like, would you guys agree this is the best Unreal Engine 5 game for MMO?
Again.
Right? You agree?
You guys.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, I mentioned it in my other video, but you have World of Jade Dynasty, you have Chrono Odyssey, you have Bellator's, you have Architect if you count that. Ashes of Creation, and I think there might be one more. But that's pretty much it. So, yeah, not many, and of the 4, 5, 6 we've had, not great. Right?
Australia. The Hollow Knight wins this.
But amongst those 4, 5, amongst those like 5, 6 titles I just mentioned, this is for sure the best
because
one,
of the reason I
in my
just told you
opinion.
guys.
This is for sure the best one. I think Chrono's got potential. They just need to polish up, right? Like Chrono's in the conversation once their launch build is ready. We are looking at the launch build versus Chrono was an early build.
I think it's
earlier build, I should say.
That train is leaving. Great.
I've got 23 hours.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Probably gonna have to go to sleep and wake
I
up
was
before the
late.
counter ends. But
I'm sorry, I was 3 hours late for my stream.
I'm trying to understand how this works.
I'm glad that I got
So level
to
2,
better.
this gives me 10 stamina, right? And 2
I
life.
hope
Is
you
that
guys
how
had
that
fun.
works? Where's my
I hope you
character
guys
sheet?
like the catwalk. I hope you guys like the
Stat
sour
info.
patch.
Okay.
I hope you guys liked the twinkles. Oh wow. I hope you guys liked the experience of flushing the toilet earlier today.
Substats. Stamina.
I was
Do you
really
guys see
thinking
a
about
stamina?
canceling the stream today, but I'm glad I didn't because I honestly had a really good time hanging out with you guys. So, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was a very good time. Have fun. And again, you guys, I'll say once again, I think that the awards that we I find it to be kind of pointless to vote for awards. And ultimately, your personal game of the year, the game that you enjoyed the most, the game that came to you when you needed the
All
most,
attack speed and spell action
nobody
speed. I
can
said,
take
yo,
that.
Mac, think of the prime.
And there is really no
Thank you for
wrong
that.
with
Okay, so
okay,
so if I upgrade, I get 10 stamina, 2 destiny, and 2 life.
This way,
So
straight
what was my
KTX.
HP?
And this KTX is going to Gangneung.
Except Donkey
My
Kong.
total HP is 67,
I
17.
go.
Guys,
I
67,
go before the
17.
lawyers come for me. Don't send the Nintendo lawyers on me. No.
Okay, that didn't do
I'm done.
shit.
대전 is
I need to break through this. Let's see.
잠깐만 대전? 아니
What am I missing?
아무튼 부산 is 경상도. 부산 대전.
What am I missing? Ah, this is what I need. I need
と
one
また
more.
ぶつかってんだけどつかむ
그렇군요.
Ooh, I need to figure out where those Empyrean things are. Yeah, that's what I need to figure. I need to figure out where that Empyrean thing is.
부산만 가는
떠나는
건
거.
최종 정착지가 부산까지 운행한다는 거지.
Dude, NBCs are also fun.
부산 열차입니다. That is the train which waits.
そうだほらでも深い沼の中が
They're
使い物なの
stopping
よ
throughout the lots of train stations that each having those.
ぬかるみだけど沼でやられて
Pretty hot,
る
I gotta admit. Puddle's pretty
I
hot.
think that is really good Christian.
You guys don't like this
If you
mount,
buy
huh?
here,
Fine, I'll change the
go
mount.
to check the price. Let's go.
What should I use? Dude, I like how you can mount. I think you can mount like every pet. Like every mount in the every mob in the game, I can
ああ
mount.
も
I
う危
think.
ない
Isn't that how that works?
異体験してやってるとぶつかりそうや
That's really cool.
If you buy with
I think
the
that's how
cash,
it
you should
works,
have
is it
the
not?
ticket.
I'm pretty sure it is.
take it back.
あと13分か無理やなこれ
That's pretty sick. Does this look dumb? Butterfly wing?
Yeah.
Stone Spirit looks pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Shift skill is an iframe, by the way. Yeah, it is an iframe. It's just it's a short iframe.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking thing. You like Butterfly? Really? Dragon is peak? Dragon. Like a dinosaur.
Main station is so.
A dragon. Holy shit, there's so many fucking.
Starts at tomorrow.
Oh, this thing? Yeah, it doesn't.
Starts
8 a.m.
That doesn't stick.
And let's choose about economy.
Activated by dodge? Yep, I have one. I have a skill that gets activated by
これ
dodge.
運んでからじゃないとダメやったか次のやつを
Okay.
Some abilities when executing in this game for sure feel heavy and a little clunky. A few. And when you use those abilities, that clunkiness / heaviness is enhanced the higher the ping you have. For sure. For sure. There are a couple. Dodge roll is an example. Dodge roll is one of them.
Yep.
This potion shit running out is what do you mean? What do you mean this potion shit? What ping? I'm like 50-ish, I think. Dodge roll feels awful because you guys have high ping. We already know if we will be able to level all of our active and passives. I don't know. Nobody knows. Dude, she's hot, dude. Every NPC is hot. Dude, the dodging felt flawless on one thing, from what I remember. It felt good. Maybe not flawless, but it felt very good.
Hello, I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
To find more of these, man.
우와 이거가
Wait.
これ普通のあれや障害物だねそれとそのこのマップ一つにするもんでこのだけ詰め込んでダメだめちゃめちゃめんどくさいわ
Get upgrade, right?
大体普通なんかここまで多くないもんね
Alright, we got the stamina. 2 life. Does that really give me 2 life though?
めっちゃ多い
16, 7. It did. It gave me 20 life. Oh, so if it says 2, it's actually 20. Chat. It's actually 20. And let's see my stamina. Did my stamina go up? Attack, 411. Let me see. My stamina. It did. It went up 10. Okay, so I'm just getting passive permanent stats from upgrading this.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, it's a SquareSoft game. Parasite Eve. This was kind of like it kind of developed a cult following. It was based on a book, actually. It was based on a Japanese book. And I don't want to give away too much, but it's rated M for animated violence and mature sexual themes.
I can't move this to my storage.
So,
Okay, how about the time?
the cinematic RPG. One of them is a police officer, the other is possessed by an ancient evil threatening all life on Earth. The horrifying bond between them will continue until something dies. So, yeah. This is a 2-disc game. And it comes with a collector's CD, Volume 1, with a playable demo for Xenogears, Bushido Blade 2 movie, Musashi movie, and Final Fantasy 8 movie. This is from 1998. Yeah. Yeah, this game, absolute cinema the whole time. It's a PlayStation 1 classic.
What do you
it's
mean you
super,
guys are
super
getting all
popular.
your numbers in like that?
Or super well received, I should say.
Mouth?
It wasn't super popular. The people that played it loved this game, and this was kind of like a rare find. So I got this online somehow. But this is kind of a rare find. So yeah, this is gonna be super good. Are you gonna play Burning Crusade? Absolutely, I am. Yeah, absolutely, I am. Yeah. So. I should be asleep. It's 2 a.m., but I don't want to miss it. Yeah, dude. No printer. Thank you for the 28 months, dude. 28 months of my life down.
Absolute cinema. 28 months of my life down the drain, Esfandel.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be playing. Are you gonna be Alliance or Horde? I think I'm gonna go Horde.
Bakery. And
Yeah. Did you get it at a con? I don't remember how I got this.
Viewing without clicking subscribe and notification bell. And for what?
Yeah, ATM.
And for what?
Something. Yeah, Korean ATM services. We can use at 50.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I have something that lets me connect my PS5 controller to this. And I don't remember what controller was connected, but apparently it's not this one. I have a red, white, and a blue controller. I actually have a few white controllers, but I don't know. So we're gonna sync this real quick, okay?
Ooh, I have one of these. Ooh, your money.
Are you emulating the game since you're rightful owner of the physical game? No, we're playing it on a PS2. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this on a PS2. This is an authentic playthrough. Okay. Well, kind of. It's on a PS1. Same thing.
그래서 우리는 위층으로 올라가 볼 예정이기 전에 Airport Railroad City Airport Terminal. 또 갑시다. This is Airport Railroads and City Airport Terminal. This is wait for Incheon Airport and Gimpo. Maybe it is going to yeah, it goes to Gimpo and Incheon Airport. 한 가지 꿀팁이 있자면 이쪽으로 출국 심사를 미리 할 수 있고 짐 나머지를 미리 인천으로
ready to go.
할 수 있습니다.
Get a rock and roll.
그리고 던킨 도너츠가 있어요. There is Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, sometimes this controller gets desync, but I bought something that lets me actually hook PS5 controllers up to my PS2 so I can play wireless.
이쪽에는 이제
Can we check ping on this game? I don't think you can in game. I want to see if you're still not max level. Yes,
Yeah,
we
this is
are
actually,
still
like,
not
very
max
peaceful.
level. That is correct.
I bet if somebody is sleepy right now in chat, they're probably
Which quest is this?
Hey, chat,
What this one? Crayon Experiment. There. Those earrings. Can't wait to PvP in the Abyss. Yeah, it'll be fun. You should order food as hell, like.
should order food as hell, like right now, sir.
Yo, Strain, how are you enjoying it, man? Are you having fun with the game or what? How are you feeling about it?
No way. Dude, there was a restart.
Is this game fun? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it, man.
I don't know who this is. This is the guy I killed right here.
Uh-huh.
That's another person. I have no idea.
Let's go into the airport expressway. Information. Now we are in the second floor. Let's go.
Oh shit.
So, I'm trying to remember how this.
You don't know hunger. Okay, I see. Don't worry about that. I am talking with Korean and then I'm translating with English.
This combat is fun.
So I think you don't need to have to be confusing about my language. Just feel it.
Chat, we're set up.
자,
Oh man. We are set up and good
Glad
to go.
you're enjoying it,
now,
man.
here's the question: green screen or no green screen? I think it's a green
I think
screen.
I need to get
For the
that.
cinema, right?
게 없어요, 사실. Actually, it doesn't really have to sing something, watching something in here. They're selling cookies and they're selling meals and they also selling the bucket. Yeah.
Let's go get that
Rice
waypoint.
wines on here. 복순도가라고 해서 막걸리를 판매합니다. 부산에서도 판매하는 거를 본 적이 있어요. 추워. And this is way to solo, but I don't want to go there. 여기로 가면
I mean, I could play this on the couch if I wanted to.
Holy. Level 39.
여기 공연장이 있어요.
It's just level 39 as hell. Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And there's a cafe here. There's a theater and some things in here.
Okay.
It doesn't really have to see it in here.
Am I gonna be able to even do that quest?
In the thumbnail. It is me. Hi, Namu.
Level 22 quest. Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
should be fun.
That's me, the girl who's me. 자, 내려가는 곳까지는 가지 않겠습니다. 왜냐면 내려가는 곳에는 진짜 별게 없기 때문에.
Yeah, opening cinematic. Yo, what's up, dude? Some KB Chronicles.
How do I get in here? Can I not get in here?
Yeah, this game is scary.
Hey.
Fusion.
Can I not get in? Shit.
I've never played more than just like 5 minutes of this game. I've never played it. And I
Go
always
the
wanted to play
cave
it like my
south
whole
of
life. and I never
Contaminated
got to.
marsh. Okay, but how do I get in there though? Get in that cave there. Check.
Conception. Any conceptors?
Oh.
Yeah, man. So for me, like, my history with this game
How the
is that
fuck do
a
I get in
family
there, guys?
friend,
Any thoughts?
one of my mom's friends who went to her
This
house and her
reminds me-
son,
I'm
who was
enjoying
older
this
than me,
more, man.
who
Honestly,
was
I'm
in
enjoying this
college,
more
had a
mainly because it's
PlayStation
an MMO.
that he left at home, and I was
Right.
going through his
Ruins me as
PlayStation
a
games,
serial
and I
MMO.
saw that this game was from Squaresoft. So when I saw this game was from Squaresoft, I put it in because I liked Final Fantasy VII, and I wanted to see what the game was. And I played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, "This game is so scary," and I never touched it again. But I always wanted to play it.
How the hell I'm gonna
Yeah.
get in?
I always wanted to play it.
라운지 바로 앞에.
Really do not.
Parasite Eve.
It has a two-way to go to third floor in here, and I will choose the front
Oh,
of the tier.
that was New Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I always wanted to play it, and I never did. But here we are.
And this is
Now's our chance.
key point, cheap, yeah. If you want to
Level 35 solo dungeon?
Tutorial.
you should have to go to
Wait, have you done it?
the exit straight.
I too am afraid of physical education.
약간의 꿀팁을 알려드리자면 흡연구역은
I play this game right before going to a midnight mass.
Oh,
'cause
Jenny,
we
so
open
what
the
you
game on
doing
Christmas
is
Eve.
hell?
Oh.
I'm trying my best to labyrinth.
Okay, you're just doing quest, storyline? Doing campaign?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I'm just wondering. What level are you now?
I'm level 26.
Oh, damn, you're catching up quick.
Statue of Liberty is crying.
Not really. I feel like I'm leveling really slow.
I was waiting for Hone to do this dungeon, but I feel like
I
been like a
thought I
year.
was close, but I had to do that fucking long ass dungeon that ends with the
Been like a year
owl
zombie.
guy.
Uh-huh.
I did that, so now am I close?
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
thought
that's
that was like-
crazy. The Twin Towers are in the background. I didn't even recognize that.
Like that shit was long as
That-
fuck.
That fucking old guy as a
That was back when we
cleric
still had the Statue of
was
Liberty.
the worst
Holy
ever
shit.
seen.
Alternate timeline. Alternate timeline.
Like he
No,
wasn't,
you have no idea.
he wasn't hard for me. It's just that the dungeon itself was so fucking long.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the owls, or are there more owls coming out?
It's like one
No,
single
more hours.
owl boss.
No, you have something incoming. That will it's a little bit crazy.
He's supposed to do the bird guy. Too.
Man. Oh. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera.
Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna have to do voices for this game.
Okay. It's taking me to the entrance to the dungeon, so I'm assuming I'm
The main character. Oh no, the main character's a girl. Name: Aya Bria.
You must be there now.
Age 25. Occupation: NYPD officer.
Urugugu. Yeah. That's it. You're caught up.
Aya.
That's it, bro. That's it as hell. I mean, I'm just doing side quests right now because I think Jenny's gonna want to go, right? Jenny, did you beat the owl guy?
Aya Bria. Age 25. NYPD officer.
I'm definitely in the owl place. Do you guys not think that this owl place is a little bit too purple?
Oh yeah, you're a while. You're a while.
I don't know. I just. You're right. I'll try to have more fun.
But hold, it hurts my eyes.
It's very
so
vibrant.
purple.
It's the world of the Avatar.
Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great
Is there
time.
no recall? It's
You'll
all
see.
just teleport scrolls, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. How do we get
Bye-bye.
scrolls from General Martian?
I didn't see him. There are.
I haven't run out yet. So.
Please take your seats. The show's about to start. No.
Sure you can.
Enjoy the show.
You probably can sort for it.
Dude, there's no background music.
There's a
Every single
Vertarian.
one of those scrolls, I think at some point.
Is there anywhere else to travel?
That's the NC's of thing.
It's set up like it feels like it's set up to go elsewhere, but I guess not.
Rice crackers on here. I like rice crackers, but yeah, it is expensive. Because almost this one are all the same.
It's the very beginning.
The present package. This way.
No running in the hallways.
It's also too. Not especially the French way.
Templar is really strong. Templar is really strong. Very strong.
Pokemon? No, I like to get
Holy.
That can come damage.
Never ever have I played Pokemon.
Listening?
9 with Leopard.
Made some hot
Oh
chocolate
my
as
gosh, they're
hell.
acting.
Oh,
Okay,
hot
hold
chocolate
on.
sounds good as hell.
That's a large
Father, please give me permission to marry Eva.
Gamer? You have to do a gamer substance?
I just never got.
I always have.
K-Pix theme.
Are you forbidden? You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't
Yeah,
understand.
never played Pokemon.
She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her.
Wait, gamer subs
Burn
in
her at the
cans?
stake.
That's crazy.
Yeah, in cans.
What?
Yo, leave her alone.
That is actually insane.
Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you that you take my life along with her. Edward!
Have you had Taco Bell? Taco Bell.
Edward!
Changed.
I have a crush on every boy.
Oh, I think that means you can use it on them.
Yeah, the English UI is out, guys. You just have to select the settings.
I mean,
Cinema.
I kind of
Okay.
want to. I kind of want to move forward here. So I mean, I kind of want to. I kind of want to move forward here. So, oh, do you want to do the dungeon? I don't.
Oh,
think
I
Jen's
love
gonna
this
be here
game
for
now.
a little while. So. Oh, do you want to queue us up or?
Now
Oh, do
no
you
one
want to
is
queue us up?
popular.
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
Do you guys know?
You just go to the dungeon. Top left. Just click on top left. Just click on that button below your money. There's a button.
Wow, the special effects are amazing.
Arena VG, just like the standard theme.
But, oh no!
It's like
Oh
Arena
God!
VG,
Oh,
just like the
no!
standard theme park
I'm on
stuff.
fire!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's Arena. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's Arena.
Wait, Maddie.
Has this ever happened to you guys? Oh my gosh, this is graphic. Think about how graphic this was for 1998.
Yo,
You did a
guys
cannon,
are
reset your
just-
tiles over rip?
You need an account bound to Taiwan.
I almost carded in Monster Hunter Wild.
You don't need a Taiwanese phone number. You just need a North American one.
Maybe.
About the
Yeah, that has to
You're just spreading random ass information.
This subathon counter is not going down.
made a
22 hours. Bad idea.
I signed up
By the way,
on Taiwan
guys,
NCSoft
I have a
website.
Mr.
Made an
I don't wanna-
NCSoft Taiwan
Oh my God,
account. Use my phone number for a
Get
notification.
out of
That's
here.
it.
No.
They sell them at the mart
Yeah,
that's down
but
here in
you don't-
Korea,
it's
man.
It's not that
Where'd he
hard.
go?
Crazy as hell.
You're making it sound like
We have
How
one
did
before?
they? Were they
it's
the
not
only
hard.
two survivors?
That's it. It's very easy. I'm not using a VPN. That's it.
So, do we create
That's
a
it.
room? Is that what we're
Yep.
doing?
Make sure it's set to
Okay.
private first.
this way it is getting
Great room. And then once we're in there,
Thank you, Kiki Lab, for resubscribing for 3 months.
Collect
I guess I can put in what
accessory.
we want, right?
Oh
It
my
won't matter if
gosh,
people
it's a
auto it.
burnt corpse.
Kilowatt, thank you for 3 months. Evils are actually awful.
This is
Really?
graphic.
That's not bad. It's a regular chocolate bar.
Well, it's not really account bound though.
This was like a day one PlayStation 1 release. I love this game, Resident Evil. Yeah,
That's so
dude.
stupid that
Yeah, I'm saying this looks way.
Wait, how did the
too-
guys on the
This
outside get
place
burned?
Looks way too purple, but apparently.
So we'll
How did the
matchmake
two
rest.
guys
Make
on the
sure you
outside
set
get
the
burned
last
and the other
slot
guy
to
not
healer.
get burned on the inside?
I'm playing from Canada.
That's what fucked me last time.
The ping is pretty bad when
There
it
you
comes
go.
to crossing.
Thank you,
Like it's
All right.
doable, but
Solid!
they probably need
We'll
to
just
do
click
a
start.
few more
Oh, sorry,
polls.
Stretta. Sorry, I thought it was solid. That sounds Stretta. Thank you so much. Yes. Well, matchmake or something? Yeah. We do old items, extract,
It's not like
dismantle them.
contrast,
Yeah.
guys. This game, like
Yeah, just hit
the
start.
saturation, this looks like really
Set it back
Running
to
in
public and then
heels.
hit start.
It's so purple.
Uh-oh. That was not
It's
what
so
we were supposed
purple.
The feet
It's
shuffling.
too
We're just
purple.
Dude, it kind of makes. Oh, let's look at the. Ooh.
Yep.
I mean,
Inverse the, oh yeah,
Change
the
weapon.
green and
What do I
purple
have?
are complementary
I
colors.
thought
M8F4F.
this was the demo area.
You've been
This
at
is a
work.
demo.
You've been at work
Yeah.
for 12 hours
Yeah, it is.
as well. Holy
okay, how
crap!
to do this then?
Maybe
No, I only killed the entry level mob.
change
Just
armor.
combat.
Alright, we
Northwest.
Yeah, I know, we'll leave.
You're onto something.
You want me to go and do
Music
it?
videos look like this.
So I think I'll try. This is what I'm gonna do. Instead
Sound.
of inviting you to a party first, I'm gonna create the lobby and just invite you to the
Talk to
Okay.
Sentinel and oh,
And then
27.
You guys told him.
Holy wait.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not too difficult.
Dude,
to
I need
make
to
an
eat some
account.
food.
It's just
I don't
a
know
hassle right now because the
I should
phone
just order like a
verification thing is not
cheeseburger
working
or
properly.
something. What do you think?
Okay, I've got 19 coins.
Cheeseburger does it, right?
Acquired.
They don't
This is my
have
first ever
McGregor
favorite
around.
RPG. I'll never forget this game. Really, Inside Walrus. Hey, can we fix my kick section? One of the kick mods.
set this to that. And I don't.
I need
Ooh,
to
there she
play
is.
Stay on Chanter. I haven't played Chanter, so I'm not too
You go to
sure.
public.
I don't want to give you the wrong
Public?
Should I
Yep.
talk to her? I kind of want to
Yes,
explore the
public
area.
being kind of-
does not
Am I
mean
crazy for
Or
wanting to
what you
explore
got
the
public-
area?
12 hours
public-
in
I-
the
there we go.
Is this in the PlayStation Classics catalog on the
It was
store?
these
I don't
that
know.
made my
I bought the
version.
original.
Skin?
Why don't I just shoot her? Wait, that's a good question.
Did you set that slot to a healer?
It was healer, yeah. It's just
Alright,
not
then we
like-
should be good.
Critical hit HP.
Well, no, that's hard, isn't that?
No, wait. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the whole point of RPGs is
Send
to
us,
go
send us. I
explore
need
the
to send
area.
us.
Damage boost 5%. That's what we're gonna do.
I know that's the. That is the.
This was
that
the
is
real
that
Burning
mobile element
Crusade.
that I fucking hate with these games. All right, let's check it out,
It's
baby.
straight on PS4 for some
Let's
reason.
check it out. We go in here as
Wait, there's a
hell.
PS5 remaster of this game? Oh, no. We saw that before. It's not a remaster.
Yeah,
There's a
probably
fake
wait, it's been
AI
like this
trailer
for a
for
while. I have a
remastered
feeling they probably didn't fix it ASAP, so the servers don't crash.
Wait, what is Duck
That's
Station?
what I think. Oh no, I need 4 for that revitalization contract skill. By 1.
Wait, so Dark Station. Is it
Yeah,
better
yeah,
for me to
there's
play these
multiple
old
ways.
games
There's
on
a
like
little
Dark
play.
Station instead of my PlayStation 2?
Next is home. I love wearing pajamas, okay? I love wearing pajamas. I just want to be comfortable when I Where Wins Me is more like
Please,
MMO qualities. But this
Yo,
is a
Pusha, thank you for the
full-on
1,000 bits. Oh
But
shit!
I
Thank you.
would say, like, this is drastically different because you have different goals. This one doesn't really go through the whole entire
You should
story.
be awakening soon.
The combat is completely different.
What? What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are
Yeah, the
trying
game
to
is not too
communicate.
bad.
I love how
I'm just
I'm moving
turned off
around.
They're
Looking like
calling out.
I know what I'm
by
doing.
the money aspect. Although I haven't spent anything yet.
The one thing I
Okay, how do I
know how to
fight?
do.
I should have done the tutorial. Why is this
I
a
think it
wild
is.
raid
See
boss?
this enchanter. Yeah, let's
I
figure out
like
these.
Dude, it's a, what the frick are these graphics? This is sick. Wait, bullets?
About it though, it's like I guess every single
Yeah,
game
dude, the
out there
PvE I feel like can be really fun in this game, man.
But Where Wins Me?
We just need to get
Okay.
we need to fix up these crazy animations though. It's like a goddamn light show.
Bedazzled outfits. Like real bedazzled outfits.
I saw an animation thing, but I don't know if that's
It's getting
I don't know if that's all or just allies or
I have my track split, so in my mods, there's
Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me?
monetization for convenience. Monetization for
Oh,
resources.
I see.
A lot of monetization for a lot.
The blue bar on the top is like my attack timer. Wait, was it 9 in green? Maybe it was a crit. Okay, I see. I understand.
Okay.
Our bodies are communicating.
yeah. I mean
with
that's
each
hard
other.
with good ping.
Oh no, they're on the same cycle. What? Communicating?
But you
What?
might have
What
some
do
like
you want?
defensives that have lingering iframes and shit too.
The more you use that power,
Oh, it's
the
staggered.
more you will
It's
become
staggered.
like me.
I like how
What power? Who are
during that
you?
stat, like if you stagger them, it just feels like you can do infinite damage. It's like you spam one skill.
I'm
You know what I mean?
surprised
Like
you don't know me,
non-stop.
yeah?
It really does feel like a
You should know
burst,
me well.
burst window because of that.
What? Yeah, it's broken, Big Tiny. I have like 10 times the viewers that I actually have. That it shows on Twitch. It's a bug. What? What is this?
자도 많죠. You see this man here. Must have of Korea. 여기
Stigma.
What? What is that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not going through with you yet. I'm gonna go this way, up the stairs.
Loot.
Oh, there it is. Summon an ancient spear for 30 seconds. This one.
Beat the Ugugu mage.
YRG, yo, what's up? What's up, Pilo? Dude, yesterday's stream was so good. I want to, dude, I really want to do more stuff with Rage. Also, Rage chat was like super cool.
I don't know.
Like it's like I feel like it fit in with like it just kind of like the two chats merged were like super good.
Removes one debuff from the caster and party member within 40
contains the
meters.
strawberry fillet and strawberry
Oh.
jams. And this is
I'll pull it
this is Rangisha cookie.
Inflicts fear for 40
Dude,
seconds.
look at the echo.
Chocolate.
I'll be there in a second.
Well, dude, it was such a good stream. Probably one of the first times
Wow.
to share chat.
Dodging back.
Yeah, it was good.
There's some like coffee.
Magic
Yeah,
block.
appreciate it, dude.
Heal damage to the target within 20 meters. Wow, another 20 stat.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to play Templar right
Yeah,
here,
whenever you
boys.
get
I
credit
love
for showing
taking in
the
this shit.
actions with the wristband. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of things. I don't even like. It's just fun. Like, I know she's down there.
I just came
Sounds like my backup.
Jump
down and forget it.
Shit. I fell.
Wait. I should go talk to the
reading
cops.
chat. Fell.
I don't know. This is an old game. Maybe they don't have the cops here.
But I kind of.
How far in the
like
dungeon? I
stagger.
didn't make it this far.
I
I
like
didn't
the
take this.
stagger
I didn't take this up. Yeah. I re-rolled by
Let's go
this
back. Let's go
point.
back and talk to the cops.
You know that little mini boss that we did?
I don't know anything about this game, but it's giving creepy Japanese
That was
horror
it.
vibes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually.
Yeah. Retros. Food.
Are we?
Chander is fun. Fights with staff. Yeah. I want stagger damage.
This looks terrible,
because
chat. You're the reason the
arrows
program is
deal a
removed.
lot of damage.
Chopper will eat rice ball.
Seal is nice
Will
too.
eat rice ball. It can taste.
So I'm gonna.
Right?
This is with duck. What was it? Duck sauce? What's it called? Duck,
I
duck
gotta
sauce?
say
Duck
though,
sauce?
I think I like it better when I can just drag the skill over. Feels more
Duck station. Duck
intuitive.
station. I have a crush on every boy.
So I prefer Chinese noodle. I love this.
You can use your
I love this. Really.
non-Taiwan.
Yeah, like maybe if there was like some anti-aliasing.
I goes, Ion is pretty fun. I haven't.
Oh,
spent
look, the cops are here.
Wait,
I'm a cop.
I don't.
I'm with the NYPD.
What?
I'm gonna try this.
Hold on. I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot.
Do you take fall damage? No, you don't.
I want to
She pulls it out. She pulled it out of the top of her dress.
Thank you, Apple, for resubscribing for
This is the Kibbalist. That's right. This is the res. Yeah, respawn point. Yo, Apu! Hi, how are you enjoying the game? We're enjoying it. Thank you for the 6 months. Half a year.
I'm gonna maybe this one.
Nope. So you can go. It's like New World. You can go behind their back and it won't pull. Yeah, I've been noticing that. Pretty sure.
I will recommend you for you.
Wizard and BDO.
Pretty
so like
sure.
with more elements. It only has like 5 though. Well, technically 4 plus 1 each.
This one.
Okay, now it's just becoming
Hey
way
guys,
too
my name is Trent, and I've been living, traveling, and gaming out of a camper van for
Honestly,
almost
our group
7
Loki
years
kinda
now.
seems
And
like
we
a
just
fucking
finished up
veteran
my
crew,
3rd
doesn't it?
camper van that I'll be
Tell me,
living
like,
in.
the
And
way
today,
we're
I'm
going
going
through
to
this
finally give you
dungeon,
guys
Kelly,
a
this
tour
don't
of this
feel
thing.
like some
And
kind
I'm
of
calling this
veteran
the
group.
ultimate off-roading gaming camper van for a reason,
Yeah,
because on the
I do too, I
inside
do too.
is a fully off-grid gaming setup that I can
dude,
take
if I told my
anywhere
chat
I want with
nothing,
me.
they would
And I am
probably just
super
assume
excited to show you
that
guys what
we've
this
done
thing looks
this
like on the
before
inside. So
with how we're
without further ado,
navigating through this shit.
let's get to the tour.
All right, let's do this. All right, I've never actually done this boss.
They, like,
Let's
shifted
do
the fuse bar.
this. Now, oh.
Turn the saturation down. No, I didn't the saturation.
I'm crashed. Holy shit, this is a lot. There's a lot going on here. Wait, he turned on you. He turned on you. I didn't lose aggro there.
Put inside the pot and
I did not lose aggro there.
Well, guys,
Yeah, you gotta watch
welcome
out for that, I guess.
to the nightmare. Nifty, right? I can control the lights on my phone here. Super sick. But I called this van the Nightmare because building out this van was an absolute nightmare. There's a lot of moving parts here, and just about everything that could go wrong with this build went wrong. But here we are, 8 months later, and it's finally complete and livable. Now, on that note, though, I will say, even though it is complete, it's not really finished. There are quite a few things that I want and need to do to this van still to make it 100% complete. But overall, it's live-in ready. But this camper setup was built into a 2022 4x4 Mercedes Sprinter van. And this is the 170-inch wheelbase model, so it's super long, as you can tell. I think I have about 8 feet of kitchen space, which is absolutely insane. Now, the downside of going with a Mercedes Sprinter van is the fact that they are a lot more narrow than my previous van builds. So we did have to sacrifice quite a bit when it came to layout and design of this van. And we'll talk about all that throughout this tour, but I think for my previous van builds, the Mercedes Sprinter van is the fact, which is I can tell. I think I have about 8 feet of kitchen space, which is absolutely insane. Now, the downside of going with a Mercedes Sprinter van is the fact that they are a lot more narrow than my previous van builds. So we did have to sacrifice quite a bit when it came narrow than my
but we weren't taking damage from it, so
van builds.
maybe
So Mercedes Sprinter van is sacrificed that they are a lot more
I
narrow
don't think we were really taking damage from it.
than my
So
previous
maybe
van
you need to
builds.
get hit by
So
to
we
get
did the Sprinter van is the fact that they are a lot more narrow.
Super odd.
Than my previous van
Brother,
builds.
this is a pretty good
So we
fight,
did have to
bottom line.
sacrifice
This is
quite a bit when it
crazy
came to
challenging, but
layout
just the pacing
and
of it is
design
pretty
of this
fun.
van. And
Not
we'll
bad.
talk about all that throughout this tour, but I
because
think
it's
for
obviously
now,
new,
let's
but
start in the back of the van
gives me
and
hope
work our
for
way
the
up. We'll go to the
in-game
kitchen,
Dungeons and
go to the
Dragons.
driver's area, talk about the gaming
just try
setup,
to
do
keep
the
walking on the
outside
back,
tour,
so-
and I'll even show you guys where my toilet is at the end of the video if you guys are curious. So let's head back to the bedroom.
Oh, dude, I'm crab.
When you're selecting the dungeon, you can choose.
So welcome to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Golly. Oh.
Yeah. Oh! I'm bringing him to the center.
I'm good, I swear.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome to the bedroom, guys, of the van. This is a full-size bed, and it works for me. I'm a single dude. I live in here by myself, and this is plenty of room for both me and my pup Millie. However, it is pretty high off the ground. So we built these really cool stairs in the van for both me and Millie to get up, but really for Millie. These are really cool. I had to add some grip tape on here so she wouldn't slip and slide around as she climbs up. But not only are they just stairs, but they're also storage. And I store my shoes and stuff in here. And then down below is a drawer where I store a bunch of camera gear. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, this is the bedroom, and I'm about 5'10", and I can lay in this bed with plenty of room to spare. I have on both the passenger and the driver's side of the van. So I think a person who's about 6 foot something could probably lay here just fine. I don't know, I love this space. It's really cozy. However, I will say, I don't have lights in the bedroom yet. They're there, but I just don't have a switch installed yet. One of the many things that I need to do to make this van 100% complete. But we got lights, and I got an AC unit installed. This is the Nomadic Innovations 48-volt AC unit, and this thing pumps some cold, crispy air, which is going to be much needed in the summertime, especially since this van is black. It absorbs a lot of heat, so whenever we're in warmer climates, just pop that bad boy on, and I can run this thing pretty much indefinitely with my power setup, which we'll talk about later. And I've also got this nifty little fan that I installed in my last van. This thing is really awesome. I can move it, turn it wherever I want. I usually have it blowing on my face at night because I sleep pretty hot. And then I have this little window back here, excuse me, Millie, that I can open and let some fresh air in. So this, along with my fan up front, pulling the air inside, is fresh air in the bedroom with the fan blowing on my face, and we sleep nice and comfy, don't we, Millie? Up here is where I store all of my clothes, just like my last van. I got 2 areas to store a bunch of clothes. Up here is all my toiletries and stuff. I'm still working on filling this up. I just moved into this thing like a week ago, so all of these cabinets are pretty empty, including my closet. I have a few things in here. This is where I store all of my winter coats. Down here is where I can see my water tank and also store dirty laundry and stuff. Nothing too crazy, but as you can tell right here, if you guys have been following my channel for quite some time, in my last van, I had Millie's bedroom under my bed. And she loved that area. She stayed in there quite a bit. However, as I said at the beginning of this video, we had to sacrifice a lot with this van because it's so narrow. We couldn't find a place to put this fridge considering the way things worked out with the gaming setup and the kitchen area. So we had to move it right here under my bed. This is the Dometic fridge. I forget which model this is, but I'll have links to everything that I've used in this van, including the fridge, my gaming PC parts, all the lights I use, the batteries, etc. in the description below. So make sure you guys go check that out. Those are all the affiliate links, and if you guys use those links to purchase for your van builds, it'll be supporting me in my channel, which will be greatly apprecited.
So the fact
Imagine
that
having an
this
extendable
game
dagger.
looks
What
like
the fuck is that gonna feel like? It's like a whip dagger. It kind of sounds cool.
Oh, I see it.
Expedition, yeah.
No, not expedition. Daily dungeons.
Oh, daily dungeon. Okay, yeah.
That says that for a so you can get less.
Yeah. You can get less, but you have 7 inches.
If you click on the little eye next to
I need hands for this.
how much score you get.
I think if you get a reservated hotel.
Same. But I don't know if it refreshes.
Thank you, Alpine, but I'm forgetting 5 community zones.
Alpine, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I don't want to burn these.
All right, moving on to the kitchen, and as I said before, this is a massive kitchen. I think we have from the closet to the end of this area right here, that's about 8 feet of length. There's a lot of apartments out in the world that don't even have a kitchen this big. It's so big, in fact, that I have way too much storage to the point where this is just completely empty. I don't even know what to put in there. Actually,
yeah, I see that.
This on real quick. Hallway lights, much brighter in here. But yeah, back here we've got a sink. You can't have a kitchen without a sink.
Okay.
And we got one of those, and it's great. However, this sink is a little bit smaller than my last one. I think this is a 15-inch sink, but it works pretty well. I don't even notice that it's smaller. Maybe it's some weird optical illusion, but it works out great. And if you look right here, that's my 1 million subscriber plaque here on YouTube. You know, I've been waiting to put that sucker up for a long time. And I figured with this being the new van, new era of my life, let's throw that up and it's great. But up under the sink, as you can tell, we've got a 3-tier drawer system.
Fire Temple at 35.
Psych, no we don't. We got a door. And this is the doorway to under the sink, where I store Millie's food, a fire extinguisher, and some other stuff. I can even see my water tank down there. Over here, we've got a 3-tier drawer system. Psych, no we don't. We've got a 1-tier drawer system with a door under that.
Beautiful.
This is where I store my propane tank. It's a 10-pound propane tank, so it's a lot smaller than my last one. Are you seeing a theme here, guys? And we had to go smaller with this propane tank because there's just no room to store a 20-pound one. But a 10-pound one fits just fine under there, and that propane obviously goes to my propane stove.
Yo, Alpine, where you at, bro?
Also,
sorry, I was a little distracted in that dungeon. Where you at, sir?
We love ovens and vans. We love baking some brownies, some baked goods.
Mr. Alpine, I'd really
and this is perfect for that. This nice little Dometic oven setup. It's great and it looks cool. You want to know why it looks cool? Check out this grate here. You see these angles?
Karma's unlocked again.
These sharp angles.
Yo.
Does it look
Karma's
familiar
unlocked.
at all?
I'm hearing comms. I don't know if it's fake news.
I wanted to.
Doesn't look familiar at all. Yeah, exactly. That was the whole reason I went with this oven, because the grate looked cool and it matched the design of the countertops that we went with. And I don't know, I just like that theme of the van, these angular designs, like it matches the computer case, the countertop, and it just looks sick. And the reason why we actually did this is not just because it looks cool, but it's actually to give me more room for my gaming chair to slide out. It's also really symmetrical, and I love it. It's very satisfying to the eye.
I haven't talked to
him yet. Also, we've got these cool
Can I show your Sigma skills, please?
Where I store a bunch of spices, dry foods. Still don't have this filled up yet. And then over here by the sink,
these are the ones I'm using. I'm using executing
towels,
blade,
cleaning
damage.
supplies. I love this tiered setup. this has been the coolest addition to the van so far. It makes it super easy if I'm like doing stuff in the sink, I need something real quick. Oh, towel, boom, got it. And then when I'm prepping for dinner, you know, pull out some utensils,
This one's a nice little
whatever. Oh, I need a quick spice. Oh, shoot, boom. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Swiss Army knife kitchen, and it's awesome.
W is pressed, my character stops moving.
Bro, look at the.
Now, if you're looking at all this cabinetry and you're admiring its beauty, well, that's because my brother did all the cabinets here in this van, and huge shout out to him. Without his craftsmanship, part of this van build, this van would not look the way that it does, because he is the true talent here. The dude knows how to build a cabinet, and I'm super thankful for his help along this build process. He has made this van build go so much smoother, even though it has been a bit of a nightmare. Without him, it would have been even worse, and I probably would have given up on this build 3 months in. So, huge shout out to Brandon. You guys should show him some love in the comments down below and let him know what you guys think of all the cabinets here in the van.
Whirlwind's Meat in my chat. If you're gonna play Whirlwind's Meat, I think
Now in my previous van, I had this like black partition in the wall right here that a lot of people thought was a coffee machine, but it wasn't. It was actually just there to hide some wires back there. And we didn't put it in this van because we didn't need it, and it would have taken up a ton of my counter space, so we did away with it. But the idea of a coffee maker in a van did sound nice, so that's what I got. And I have the electrical system to be able to power this now. So in the mornings when I wake up and want a fresh cup of Joe, I'll just grab my cozy mug, TrentTheTraveler.com. Get yours now. Throw this right here. Press that button and boom. And after it's done brewing, I can just sit in my dining room at my dining table right here, enjoy my coffee, look out the sliding door at the beautiful mountain views or the spooky forest. And if it's a nice chilly evening like tonight, this little box down here, that's my diesel heater. And this thing pumps. It's connected straight to the diesel tank of the van, so it slurps just off of that. I don't have to have a separate tank for it like I did in my last van. I even have an app on my phone that I can control it with and have this thing running just about all night long because it uses little to no power and little to no fuel to heat up this place. And as you can tell, these seats are on a swivel, which is really nice, so I can just do this whole number right here. And I got a nice view of my gaming setup.
Mobile phone.
With the mountains off in the background. And then down here is a nice cozy dog bed for Millie. This is temporary right here. I want to build her a much better setup right here, something that's more level because this is a bit of an incline. But yeah, she likes laying here. But when I'm driving, I actually turn the passenger seat around and I have this piece of wood that goes across the passenger seat, so she can lay up here. She's been loving that a lot, just being up next to me while I'm driving and being able to see outside the passenger window.
Yeah, I know.
Even though we had to sacrifice her physical bedroom, we definitely have a good, comfy space for Millie. And up here is this cute little shelf with a fake plant, you know, to liven up the space a little bit. Then I have a control panel for all of my exterior lighting. Got a huge LED bar on the front, driver's side, outdoor light. This is to my back doors. And then over here, I have my passenger side light. Boom! Lights up the campsite. If I hear a spooky noise outside, just flip this bad boy on real quick. Take a gander. Make sure the coast is clear. It's pretty awesome. And then all these other lights are. For the rest of the van, I actually like this lighting way better. These lights are a little harsh, but they're here just in case I need something bright.
That's weird.
But I don't usually use those. And then I've got this really cool shelf here. This is a work in progress. I love plants, but having live plants in a van is impossible for me. So I've got these nice little fake plants that drape over with some fake candles and this cool little chest up here to dress up this spot and also this light.
Eigentlich solltest du nur schnell was aus der Speisekammer holen. Das war vor 20 Minuten. Aber dann hast du nur ganz kurz mal bei den Amazon Black Friday Angeboten reingeschaut. Schnell, Paul, die Dinkelkekse!
Guys, it just don't work.
Spare bis zu 45% in der Amazon Black Friday Woche. Ab Donnerstag.
Magen-Darm-Krämpfe, Iberogast. Sodbrennen, Iberogast. Völlegefühl, Iberogast. Bauchschmerzen, Iberogast. Dank der Kombination einzigartiger Heilpflanzen lindert Iberogast eine Vielzahl von funktionellen Magen-Darm-Beschwerden. Iberogast, die Kraft der Natur.
Zu Risiken und Nebenwirkungen lesen Sie die Packungsbeilage und fragen Sie Ihre Ärztin, Ihren Arzt oder in Ihrer Apotheke.
Next up is the moment you guys have all been waiting for. The gaming station. And this is the ultimate gaming station. I mean, as you can tell, this monitor and desk area in general is just massive. And shout out to ROG. They sponsored this whole gaming area of the band, which I'm so thankful for. They've been a sponsor of the channel for quite some time. Shout out to them. Without them, this setup wouldn't exist. And I have a fully custom built PC built into the desk. We have a whole build video about all of this, and you guys can go watch it right here if you guys want to know specific technical specs of this build. I went with the Height Y70 Touch Infinite case because, I mean, it just looks freaking sick, especially with this angled monitor. It's a touchscreen monitor too. And this is a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor, and the reason I went with this is because I originally wanted a multiple monitor setup, but having that inside the stand with a curved wall, it just didn't work, it didn't look good, so we went with the curved monitor, and I'm stoked that we did because this basically doubles as a, you know, multiple monitor setup, especially with Windows 11. I can just have one window there, another window there. It's pretty freaking awesome. And I've got so much room. I actually need a mouse pad very badly. As you can tell, that's not a wonderful sound. But I've got so much real estate for doing some 180 no-scopes in Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? And gaming on this monitor is just so immersive. I feel like I'm in the game. It's incredible. And I can play just about any game I want off of this system. Ultra graphics, no problem. In fact, I can take this setup anywhere and have a view like this. You know, right past the monitor is just crazy. But you want to know what's even crazier about this gaming setup?
Anyone want to make a new guild for us? Ooh, look at this city. Look at this city.
Must hunt and kill that creature. Its raids are shaking our settlers' faith.
That's right, my friends. This is a standing desk. Whenever I've been driving all day, because sometimes I drive for like 8 hours at a time, the last thing I want to do is come and sit down and game or edit videos. I would much rather stand. So we built a standing desk setup into this van. And now I can stand and do work, live stream if I want to, play games, and it's freaking sweet. I've been wanting a standing desk in my van for far too long, and it's finally here. And the fact that I can put the chair up under the desk while I stand and work, to, you know, keep the real estate of the hallway going, it's so nice. And I'm just blown away that we made this work. Like, this has been a dream of mine for so long, and with a lot of time and effort trying to design this van to the most practical way to be able to have this work the way that it does, just is crazy, and I'm so thankful. This is the setup I've been wanting all of my life, and here it is. Subscribe. But I think after this tour, me and Christian are going to boot up a spooky horror game and game into the night. Maybe even film and make a video out of that so I can post it on my second channel, which is my gaming channel, which if you guys aren't following, you definitely should. Trent the Traveler 2 or Van Light Gamer. Go check it out. Got tons of gaming videos over there.
You want to know what
they're fun.
One thing is for certain.
But as you could probably tell, this is a really heavy monitor, and considering this is an off-roading 4x4 van, I am going to be taking this van on some pretty rough roads. So I wanted to make sure that this monitor didn't just swing all around all willy-nilly while I'm driving. So I actually implemented in this nifty little system, believe it or not, this does actually really work well. I just have this Velcro strap around the arm of the mount, and this little ring screwed into the wall.
There's my
and
hot
I
take
just
prediction.
loop through like this, tighten it, go around a couple times, boom. And that ain't going anywhere. However, it does kind of swivel like this. So to combat that,
What, you think so?
I've got this other little Velcro strap that I go
another one. I don't know
around
his kit, though.
the arm just like so.
Chanter does kind of seem sick. I wouldn't mind playing a Chanter. Like as an alt.
Just like that.
I think my alt are gonna make it.
And now it doesn't go anywhere. It's actually a really neat system, and so far, it hasn't failed me yet. Let's hope it stays that way. And I just keep this nifty little Velcro piece in my junk drawer.
Chanter is so sick with the gap
And then up
closers.
under this is my gaming laptop storage. Check this out. I have this nifty little spot where I can store my ROG Strix Star 18 laptop. This is an 18-inch gaming laptop. This thing is crazy. And it fits right in this little nook here.
Are you gonna join the guild? What are your
And
plans?
this area right here is also where I store my headphones and my keyboard and mouse goes in here while I'm driving, so it doesn't slide all over the place. And we put some nice little red felt on the walls to make sure all my stuff doesn't get scratched up.
All three of our guilds are
I love this little drawer. Brennan did a really good job
at
building all that out. And then up under the gaming computer is another drawer, which is really cool because it hides the angular design of the PC. It's another junk drawer, baby. It ain't a gaming setup if you don't have at least one, possibly two junk drawers. And I'm equipped with two.
I recognize the issue as hell, man.
Now, moving back over to the PC case, I want to talk about something real quick. Now, this case is built into the desk, but really we just took a PC case, put it onto a desk, and we screwed it to the desk. We've got several screws going into the bottom of the case, and then also on the sides, which really secure this thing. This thing is not going anywhere. I will say though, I do not yet have a support for my GPU. It does sag quite a bit. It does wobble quite a bit right now, but I do plan to have something in line to keep it from sagging so much, and hopefully I'll figure that out sooner or later. I'm hoping to get like something 3D printed. And another predicament about having my PC right here, right in the walkway, is the fact that it can possibly get damaged, especially since this is glass. Even on rough roads, I'm actually worried about it shattering if I hit a huge bump. And whether or not that happens, you guys will just have to stay tuned and find out. So make sure you guys are subscribed for all the epic adventures that we're about to go on in this van. But ultimately, I'm going to do my best to take care of this thing. I do want to have some sort of cover made for the case itself, something with a nice cushion to put on this while I'm not using it, so I don't accidentally scratch it up or something like that. But that's later down the line. And even though this PC is built into the desk, it actually is ventilated pretty well. As you can tell, I have fans on the top of the PC, and I have fans on this side of the PC, which bring in a ton of air. I've got a vent up under my desk with a cutout of my logo that works as airflow for the PC. But I've also got this nifty compartment right here. As you can tell, this is my Trim the Traveler logo, which was 3D printed by a friend. And this is a magnetic covering that comes right off, and I can access the back of my PC, plug in external solid state drives whenever I'm doing work on those, replace a dongle or something, or just work on the PC in general. It's pretty freaking nifty, and I love that addition. It's pretty cool. Now, I know a lot of you guys are thinking too, this is a terrible spot for a gaming PC to be. I mean, not only is it in a van that's going to be moving a ton, all the vibrations are going to destroy the components, but it's also right in a doorway that doesn't have the best covering. So when it starts raining, water might come in and just destroy the PC. I don't know yet. We've only had one very light rainy day, and it wasn't too bad. But if it's a rainstorm and the rain is coming in this way, to be honest, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So again, make sure you're subscribed to find out and see what happens. All right, moving on to the exterior of the van. This van looks freaking sweet. Now, as I said, there are quite a few things that I still want to do to this van. One of the many things that I really want to do to this van is lifted.
confident you can
I want
do
to
that
put a
while
2-inch
leaning
lift
in
kit on
abilities,
this.
while he's
It's already
spinning and moving
sitting up
forward,
pretty
and do
high,
it. Otherwise,
so we had to
don't even
install
greet it.
this little
Just
runner
stay on
board
top
so I
of
can
the
step
wheel.
in without breaking
Make
my
sure
ankle.
you have enough stamina.
Step in
Don't
and
lower
out
your dashes, 'cause
because
you're
I actually
gonna
have
need them to
fallen
stay
out of the van
on
before,
movement speed is too
and
fast.
this van is a lot higher than my last one, so if I fell out of this one, it might be a bad day. It might be even worse whenever I put a 2-inch lift on this thing. Who knows? We'll find out. But this thing looks freaking sweet. It looks exactly how I planned it to. I originally bought this van, and it was like this muted grayish blue color that I hated. Everybody has that color on their Sprinter van, but I wanted it matte black. So I got it wrapped in matte black, and
I think I'm probably like one quest behind you. I need to kill 12
I will say
cable
though,
launchers.
it does get really dirty really quickly, and it does scratch very easily. So was it a good idea? No. But does it look cool?
Yeah, I see you
Absolutely.
over there. I'm heading towards you now.
So
Rock to
shout
the
out to the wrap compound in Charlotte, North Carolina. They hooked me up with this wrap. They did a killer job, and they even put this logo on for me. And
sub is
it just
incredible.
looks really
I
freaking
mean,
sick.
of course it is.
Now, fun fact about this van, I did buy it used. However, it only had 300 miles on it. It was mechanically sound, and it was a great deal, so I scooped it right up. And the greatest part about this van is there was a lot done to it already, including a lot of the inside. If you guys watched my van build series, it started out with walls, flooring, a fan, and ceiling, but I ripped all that out because I wanted to make it my own. However, what I did keep is the exterior modifications, and this van actually came with this front end bumper already installed, which I'm super thankful for because these are not fun to install, but this thing is sick, it looks neat, it's practical, it's got these awesome LED bars on the front, it's even got a winch installed, which is great. It'll help me get out of sticky situations if I get stuck. I can also pull my friends out if they need. And the van also came with these really great off-roading tires from Ridge Grappler and the Black Rhino wheels. It's ready to go off-roading, and it looks great. And I actually put on these really cool wheel well flares. I think that's what these are called. It was so hard to find some really good looking wheel well flares, but I found these online, and I actually had to cut these down to size because they're not meant to mount here with this front end bumper. And I'm really stoked about how that came out. I think this adds a lot of, I don't know, grit to the van. It makes it look a little more mean. And the problem with these tires though is the fact that they're really big. They're actually oversized for this wheel well. So we had to install these Mondo mud guards so these wheels would fit in here, because before I installed this, these wheels were grinding up on the chassis. But installing the Mondo mud flaps solved that issue. So not only does it look cool, it's practical, which we love. All right, moving on to the back of the van. Oh, you know what I didn't mention? So another cool feature about this van is, as you can see, these lights up here light up the campsite. They're mounted on a roof rack by Tanner Rack. They actually provided this rack for the van build, so huge shout out to them. They make some really awesome roof racks. And this one in particular is really great because it's got these partitions that sit over my AC unit and my fan, which allow me to add more solar up on my roof, which has been a huge blessing because my battery bank is pretty massive. So having enough solar panels to fuel that battery bank was crucial. So huge shout out to them, Tanorac, go check them out. But also my roof rack is home to my 360-degree night vision security system. I have night vision cameras mounted on every end of the van to monitor the exterior because I'm a bit worried about my being really safety in this van, especially with a big logo on the side there. So my security system will be running 24/7, and there I can wirelessly remote into it. But yeah, those things are great, and eventually I'll have a nice little monitor up on my dash later down the road. I haven't installed it yet, but it'll get there. But anyway, this is the back of the van, and as you can tell, I have a nice big metal box installed on my back doors. This is actually where I'm keeping all of my camping gear, my firewood, my shore power plug, my water hose to fill up on water. Pretty nifty little box, adds a lot of extra storage space in the van since I did have to sacrifice quite a bit. Eventually, I am going to have a spare tire right here and a mountain bike mounted on the top of this. I actually have all of that, just haven't installed it yet. And then as I open
very similar. Like even the
I will say,
sounds and some
the
of the
problem
abilities,
with this box
is like a
back here is
Lancer,
getting to
only
the
way
back
fucking
handle to
faster,
open this
man.
door.
But yeah,
Is
a
a little
lot of
inconvenient,
Terra,
but
Terra, Blade, and Soul
can't have
Ion,
everything, you know?
all kind of.
But this here
combined into
is the
one.
garage of the van. It's where I house all of my
100%.
plumbing
They
on this
also made
side
Ion, so-
and my electrical on this side. And everything in the middle is just storage. And I do not have garage lights
They
installed
did.
just yet.
I don't know if you know this, but NCSoft made Ion 1.
But yeah, this garage, I store my studio lights just like this
What
back
did you
here.
give this
It's
combat?
great for
Not
little
like
video shoots like
as
this.
a judge of things, but
Oh.
just your personal preference with
And now
combat,
you
how
can
much you're
see
liking this.
the
What would
garage,
you rate this
which
out of
is a
10?
lot cleaner than my last one and a lot more space. And then on this
This has gotta
side
be one of
is
my
my
favorite
water
combat
fill.
systems,
I have a
man.
35
As
gallon
of
water
now.
tank that sits over my wheel well. And then this is my shower. It's an outdoor shower and it is heated. I do have a electric
more of like an
water heater
ability thing, less
back
a
here.
combat thing,
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to use it yet because it's not fully ready, but it's there. And hopefully I'll have that ready by the winter time. Now, the electrical side of the van build is something that I am personally really proud of. I originally was going to do a 12-volt off-grid electrical system in this van, but I wanted to do something crazy and new,
I
so
think like
I
this definitely
decided
would
to
never
do
get a
a
10 in my rating
48-volt
just because
off-grid
of how
electrical
ping
system.
sensitive it is. I can tell it's
By off-grid,
sensitive.
I mean literally
Right, like-
everything
like, so
in
dodge
this van,
rolls gotta feel-
including the
I don't
gaming
think
PC,
you
the
guys
fridge,
decide
the
thing.
lights, the air conditioning unit.
Like,
My
it's gotta
heater
feel-
is
like,
all
I can only
powered
imagine.
by the sun.
No,
I
just
have
the last
about
one.
1,000 watts of solar panels mounted
It's not
on the
hard,
roof rack
guys.
of this van,
Fight
which
is not
harnesses
hard, I
the energy from the
swear.
sun and
I
then feeds
swear
it down
I'm not
into a
asking
battery
you.
bank,
I
which is up
see,
under my bed here. And that battery bank is a
Arthur's
48-volt
and
battery bank
Wizard
with a
and
capacity
what's
of
his
about
name?
270 amp hours
Xenos,
at
they've
48
been playing. I
volts.
wonder
So
what server they're
it's a
on.
pretty large battery bank. And the reason I went with a 48-volt system is because it's so much more efficient than a 12-volt system, which is
Okay, we're
typically what
teleporting
people
back,
put
yeah.
in their camper vans and RVs. I explain all of that in my
Yeah, I have a
electrical
lot of
build
tons.
portion
Alright,
of my
no,
build
like
series,
a
which you
raw
guys can
ton?
watch right here.
Yeah, I've got
Go
a
check that
couple
out
of them.
for a
I
more
don't know if I have it
informative
equipped.
dialogue
I just
about
have
all
enough
this. But
enmity.
essentially,
I don't
this
have any additional
system
taunts.
is
There's a
beefy,
stigma skill with
and
taunts,
it's
but-
enough to power everything in this van for several days at a time without
40
needing
feels
to
fine.
recharge up.
Not sure how safe the forge is. It's a big area, so it might
How
have a lot
people
of
that
pathways
kill
you gotta
each other
Yo,
and
NA.
women raped and
When this
they
game
got
comes out in
assaulted
NA, maybe I
by
have to
their
just
own
call it,
street.
man, and move back to NA
Yeah,
for
come
it.
to see this
Maybe
war
that's just what I. Maybe it's
and
time.
to see the
You
other
know,
countries
maybe
that follow
maybe
them.
it's time that I.
Getting down. It's very hard.
Am I never in like
But
one place
it's my country
at once?
and it is my people. But I don't know what gets them to this fight. It is really meaningless. And
Yeah, that walk forward.
there is no word
I
to say about this one. It is just horrible.
What is it?
No words
I'm at
to
the
say
David
about it.
corpse.
It was horrible. It was horrible war.
Which one? Which one are you doing?
It's like I can barely hear the odds, man. It's like they do not damage all
I
my
kind of wish that Elemental had a like a flash. That'd be nice.
You don't deal enough
That'd be
damage to
fine.
the boss.
Nachdem ich zum ersten Mal die Manhattan-Mascara ausprobiert habe, diesen Wonderborn Flashhiller Hyaluronic Mascara, und die macht einfach so ein krasses Volumen. Schaut euch diesen Unterschied an. Außerdem spendet die Hyaluronsäure noch Feuchtigkeit in Wimpern und die gibt's noch in Braun, also I love it.
Yeah, brother, I have good ping. You can't. Fuck you.
Well, there you have it, guys. Van build number 3 is in the books. So let me know what you guys think about the van build so far. Let me know what you guys love. Let me know what you hate. What would you change? What would you do differently? Down in the comments below.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
weird.
there you have
I
it,
got
guys.
this one.
Van
That
Tour
one?
3.0 is over.
I didn't.
I missed that orb.
Don't know how to sign this off.
Wait,
but
I think it
do
bugged.
have
We
to
must have
pee.
gotten it at
So,
like the same time.
let me show you guys where the toilet is.
Okay. Yeah.
It's right there.
That delay.
You don't need a
Welcome to
toilet.
my life, man.
It's the woods,
Let me
baby.
tell ya.
Mother Nature.
Let me just tell you something here, right here.
Also
right now,
public
okay?
restrooms. There's
Welcome to
tons of
my
public
life.
restrooms in the States. So, you know, it's a lot easier to use the
How many
bathroom
stigma skills can you have on your
out
bar?
there
You can have 4.
in the real world. Also showers. I shower at Planet Fitness, but I don't want to shower.
Just watching. I don't know if I'll come around to playing this until NA release. Game looks good, but not good enough to set up the computer fit. I just any. No. Actually, that's reasonable, dude. But the question is, what would you play against? Where was meat would be pretty solid. That was good. Unlock 100% ascension, bro.
I like these.
We need to do 89, which you have. I wonder if I need to do like the older
No,
ones.
there's a countdown. This is like before it resurrects you on its own.
Then again, these will probably give me more experience. I should.
Get some more EXP.
Oh, this one gives me a stigma shard.
It's just
There's stigma shards again?
Oh, the ones that say.
Hello, my name's Chris. This is Blue Kraken Gaming, and welcome back to Ask
Oh,
Where.
really?
If you are enjoying the
Yeah,
series, I would ask that you please consider leaving a like, a comment, or a subscription. Any will help the channel grow, and they help get it out in front of other people. So thank you very much to those of you that do that. Now, in our last episode, we started the season again due to the sea.
I might just have to hit.
I gotta predict that. I gotta see through the future, Zola. I gotta see through.
I'm gonna go forging a new path.
I swore there were more.
Bearing update basically, so that we could gain access to the seafaring bits because the previous saves were not compatible with it. So we have started that. We are now running. We are about to start summoning our third villager, and with that, I'm pretty much going to go for Lass here because a retired bowman is going to be good. Blossom Tender is very tempting, but I don't like the Storm Rider Anise. So,
I know, right?
we're going to go with this. And what do we need to upgrade that? We need heavy stone. Oh, we've got to have at least 3 villagers. Okay, well, there's that then. Right.
In one corner, there's a
So, we are also going to start needing...
Damn, it's already 11:30. Holy shit, I've been streaming
some of
14
the
hours.
other
I feel like 14
workers.
hours.
So, let's come over here.
Do not feel like 14 hours at all,
a
man.
woodcutter's pit over this way. And also
so I can continue when I move.
cutter's
I
pit
plan
as
to
well,
stick
so
on,
that I can start
stick on
working
this
on
release so I can continue. Wait, are you
getting
moving to
that
Taiwan?
pulled together.
But it's unique models. I won't ever be able to have them again.
Okay, cool. That's our work it out. I think they said they need some sticks and stuff. That's fine. We are going to do a little bit of cutting down here, so that we can give them some of those resources while we've got this third person coming in. Because we do need to start trying to get some of the like basic resources coming in. So we have got someone that's going out and getting food for us, hopefully, which will be good.
Yeah, it seems like
we are then just needing to, like I said, well, we are then just needing to start getting additional resources, you know, like the wood, stone, everything like that. We just need to start bringing those in.
Boys and girls,
So that's what we're gonna hopefully start getting on with today, and that's why I'm bringing these trees down, so that we can give the resources for someone to get the pit up and going.
If you want to help us out, I think it'd be great.
And just hopefully try and get this going. Like, where are we? There's the thing.
Wavy at the end.
Open up that guild, baby.
Cool,
Come
that's
on.
that.
You're playing 2 years behind.
We're full, but we
I got
are not full in game.
We're going to bring this down. I think I'm going to prioritise the woodcutter's hut first. We are going to need to also get... right, supply that, in that. We are also going to need... yeah, the workshop. We need to get these 2 up first, which is fine. I don't mind that.
We've had applications
open
for
down with logs
weeks now, literal weeks.
Because we need the large
have Morse code
tools for that.
says wiki.
Hopefully that shouldn't take too long.
Or get started on the
We might need to go out and lay down some gatherer's flags in a bit though for our steam gatherer.
Is that something I can do?
Let's drop something and
Cool,
gather all
there's
the
that
stone for a new
down.
heart, and we can build a new heart.
And again, like I said, I'm just bringing this all down so that they can hopefully put some of this
What good is the
out
application if you
for
don't
us.
have a phone number? Yeah, that's true.
TV.
Cool, that
Guys,
seems
okay.
like the next
How
house
many
has
of
been
you?
built, so we're going to assign
How
them
many
somewhere
of
to
you
sleep.
got in with no problem with an NA number?
Oh, they're cold
I feel
sensitive.
like
I'm not
plenty
keen
of
on
people got
that.
in fine with it.
Just seen that coming from Lass. Right, okay. So this is going to be for Hannah.
Oh, I did the same thing I did yesterday.
Okay.
I have brain damage.
Okay. And then
Yo, there's a dude here.
we can't take these down yet because we need the large.
I think we should talk about
Where is he?
The large pickaxe, which we don't have yet.
I said someone.
Grab some of the flax though. We've got another well there. I don't want to lose that. So we're going to pop that there while I can see it. Oh look, there's another one right next to it. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that's going to be handy for it when we put a blacksmith or something over here. Because let's definitely try and keep the villagers a bit separate from the industry this time around.
Coal and iron, please.
Okay.
A more consistent place to get stone.
I have a stick collection and a rock collection. So.
I'm just going to break some of these up as well so that if they decide they need them, they can get hold of them.
Someone here register
Also,
my...
you can ask my dad.
We are then absolutely going to need to go out and get some more.
Ask my dad anything.
Yeah, but how many pre-registered
Some more
with that
Jotun
NA
blood for the
number?
villagers.
I don't see it.
Cool. You
You
guys are
don't
getting hold
need
of that.
to
Now
Your
I need
device does not have to
to.
be the same number as the pre-registration number, though.
Yeah, you're going to be assigned there, Hannah.
I don't understand. Like, you didn't even need a number for the pre-registration.
Now I
I'm
think she's going to
confused,
tell me
guys.
she doesn't
I'm
have
sorry.
an axe.
You have to help me to understand this. I don't
Which
see.
means we're going to need to make her one.
What exactly? How did this happen? You definitely need.
Right, and then I need a
definitely
stick.
didn't need a number to pre-register, did you?
Bet
Did you
they've
need
used
one?
I say pinch.
For
Bet they've
Taiwan?
used all of them for previous buildings, so that's
I
fine.
had to accept.
Right. First things first.
You said Rockstar.
When it comes to the woodcutters,
They added damn security
right,
feature.
so she
The phone
can't
number
get
you're referring to is the one they
I'm
ask
going
you
to
to
ban
add
resin.
when you
It's
launch the
good.
game,
You don't
correct?
want her getting resin.
That is what you guys are talking about, no?
Right, where's
Why am I going backwards?
Because we need to give her this axe so that she can cut trees down.
No, not for
There you
Taiwan.
go. Oh, she's got an axe.
Hi, Momo. How are you?
Oh.
I've got
Well,
coffee.
I'll keep that for myself then if you have an axe, my lady.
For security
Right,
checks. Okay.
we are also going to
And
need to
That registration, you
put a
should be
fire
good to use
cover on
any
this one.
phone number. It's been like that since
and
So
yeah, we are
you're
going to
saying
head
that
out
when you guys, some of you guys are putting in the number, it's just
looking
not
for
working.
some more Jotun
Right?
blood
That's what you
again,
that's
so we
what you
can
guys
try
are
and get
saying,
another
yeah.
villager because
Oh, no, no, no.
although I should actually be trying to eat. Let's go back. Let's check see what our gatherers pulled
You
together.
guys saw me crush this owl, okay?
What
You
have
guys
you
see me,
managed to
like,
gather
teleport
food-wise?
like this around.
Hoping there'll be some
That's
mushrooms.
because of lag.
What have you got? Fruit basket,
It's
green
so
magic eggs,
bad.
poisonous mushroom, bright red, safe to eat. Oh wow, okay, we're going to go through those fairly quickly then.
This is really awesome.
Veggie, we've got garlic.
This is awesome.
Garlic's not great.
It gives constant error message, so
I mean, it's good for healing, but it's not great for feeding.
it's not so much a
Ropes, fine, make some.
you cannot use an NA number or something issue. I get the
there.
feeling that's just login server issues that they've been having
That
since
fuck ass puppet out of my ear.
Right, and then
Right?
hopefully
Like,
some of these guys can get on with
get
some
what I'm
stuff while we go looking for
I'm
some
pretty sure you
Jotun
can
blood.
still register with an NA number. It's
Oh,
just
look at
stuck
that.
right
He's
now
already
because
starting to
servers are
collect
like-
like
get an HR.
bar sticks, all the rest of it. Good job. That's going to make building hopefully a bit easier for us all.
If I picked up
Right,
the flowers
okay.
from the tree statue thingy outside your base, I think I did the.
No, not the dwarf spruce. I want the
Yeah,
Jotun
they're
blood.
they
Okay.
are all separate.
Cool. So that's hopefully going to start making life a little bit easier for
You might wanna
everyone.
bind that to Q and E.
And like I say, this is the thing. We can then just start getting these basic resources
Honestly, I might
coming
wanna
through.
bind that to Q and E.
Food is going to be a concern. I'm going to want to start trying to rush towards farms. Purely because they are very good at
I'll take a stack.
I have to rebound this shit.
making sure that everyone stays fed. The only problem with them is
Come on,
you
doggies.
need to make sure that they are kept up with rakes.
Gems I still don't really
Doggy,
And
doggy,
that means
doggy.
we need
Yeah,
to
that's what I mean.
automate a lot of
Sorry.
like
Pretty
building
sure that's what it
production.
is.
actually need.
Well, not building production, but tool production. We're not quite
Seems like it gives me a
at the automated tool production stage yet.
Rubber band this bad.
And
So, like,
yeah,
when
it
people
might be a
come
little
meet
while
up
for
with
us to get there,
that
but
in NA, do they also
as it stands, things seem to be going all right. I'm not disappointed with this start. Yeah, I am concerned about how we're going to defend. It might be that we have to look at, and it'll be a pain in the neck to do, but I did see how Sir Bucky did the moat, or the ditch around his base, and it might be we have to look at something similar to just help with defensive emplacements, because I don't think we're going to be able to have towers quite the way around in the way that I want. Like, I would love it if we were able to, instead of having to kind of like cheese that by bringing in the sort of the ground height from the water, from the sea. I'd love it if we could actually just like raise or lower terrain with the spade, so that we could say, right, we do actually want to make a defensive ditch here. That would be really useful. I don't quite know how the devs will get that in the way that we've got the building system yet, but you know, that would be useful. I would like to see that.
It walks back! It walks back!
Our
where's Jenny? She's in the chat.
gather is going to be getting a decent amount of food for us all.
But in a raid.
Slash,
what are we up to before there? Right, let's gather some berries for us.
Yeah, that's here,
Eat
right?
those. Right, we're coming a bit further out.
I feel like I should use this.
I don't know if
Yeah, like we're still not far from the coast. Like having that lake as well seems like quite a decent way for us to acquire food.
Tricky Tires is
But I've always had trouble with the fishermen, so I've always had it where they then get stuck and don't actually make the bait that they need to.
This is solo only.
Oh, blast, that's a wall.
I would never need a torch if I have these flares on me.
This is solo only.
But can I carry a torch?
And I don't have an actual weapon, all I've got is an axe.
It takes up the slime.
He wants some.
Right, well I've stunned it at least.
Alright, well let's start with this stuff. We should have all the resources.
There's another one.
AoE.
I just gotta deal with this on my own.
Right.
Time to roll on the chain. Time to lock
Come on.
it. Smitty, I've been locking it, but this hour, man.
Ow, got me.
30% chance.
And I have completely lost where that Yota blood was we were trying to bring down.
I'm sorry.
Minus 40% recovery, dude.
Actually, I'm
Right, where was
Debilitate
it?
duration plus 3 seconds.
Ah, you
That's 8 seconds
blast.
of 20%. That's a must. That's a must.
I guess we'll see more when it gets darker.
Like, where actually was
That's
it?
definitely a must.
I don't think it was one of these, because that's in decent nick.
They're meant to be like droppable items.
Minus what? Minus 2 seconds?
That's annoying.
There's another phase after
I can see the wolf den over there. Okay. So I strayed a bit too close to a wolf den. Yeah, okay, alright guys, I'm leaving. I don't want to tangle with any wolves. Okay.
Wait, do I lower
Right, this will
all
be
my
much better once we
cooldowns by
get
2
the large,
seconds?
the large pickaxe, because we'll be able to then take on these large boulders. And then we'll be less worried about
Is that the way it
what
works?
ones we're trying to get.
I need both of these.
Hopefully this one will be our last one for the moment, so that we can then get
Let me press spell pass. Gotcha. Thank you,
or we can
Nora.
get another person.
Yeah. This
I
dude.
do need to
Minus
open
2
that
seconds
one
on
and
punishing.
assign someone to it.
Minus 2 seconds.
goes
Oh,
there.
whoa. Punishing strike. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe
kind of like
Okay.
If you want to
Guys, hear me out. The next is really not that hard. What's hard is that you can barely
okay.
Pick up. There we go. So now we should have another 5. Good.
That's
Yes,
what
we
makes it
do.
so hard.
Lucas Bros.
Now the question we've got with this is,
That
do
is
I want to summon another
disgusting.
villager, or do we want to upgrade our
Punishing strike is the last hit, right?
eye?
Yeah,
And I'm
it's
feeling
like,
right.
Okay, so you can't put a heart.
it's that last stat. That's punishing strike, right? Pretty sure.
Doesn't have a pattern. What does the green orb do?
me, by the way. Hello,
Bro,
chat.
I can't, motherfucker, I can't get it to 12. You've got to be kidding me.
Ew.
Why can have this be like?
Ew.
I can't actually get it to 12. You've got to.
I don't know, might be. I don't know. It's a nice rope you have for your How good is it?
We do good when we
lock in.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you guys think we didn't lock in?
What I think I'll do is I'll have it like this.
Discord. I shall and I will and I shall.
It looks really good with the blue in the back too.
It looks too good.
And now we have all this space to
I'm
build
gonna try and get it with so you can see this. Chubby!
200 MP, kind of neat.
Thank you, Chubby.
Thank you so much.
Beneath this though, rotation duration.
Thank you so much. I'm just reading all the emotes at that point. Oh wait, I think it looks good. You can see the Christmas tree in the back. Wait, that looks so nice. We did it, guys, and the tree and it's so perfectly lit. But you know what's gonna be funny? When people start asking questions.
Mine is 15 seconds.
Wait a minute, you can see the little creeper at the top of all that. Like, this doesn't look right. There's not. Yeah. All handmade. Something.
Maybe they'll know what it is.
Even he doesn't know what it is.
Anyone know the name of this thing?
It has how many papers?
It has 30 papers. So it's got 5 stars here, 5 stars here, and it's got 10 stars around.
Please watch this.
Yeah. It could be a Zodex one. It could be a Zodex one. Triandic. said hi. Like.
Yeah. I mean, TwitchCon is like kind of like everyone in passing, kind of, unless like you
6.8.
see them at a party or at a specific event.
And
no, I should get one of these. Are these expensive?
Go figure.
700-800.
That looks amazing. Nightbot is like, that's a 1 out of 10. That's just a 1 out of 10. I have this bullshit on whatever this is, and Nightbot is like, wow, love it. So avant-garde. So good.
YouTube, you lie.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
That's true. It's kind of, it could be expensive. Yeah.
This is much better than the official.
Well, we have the cheaper version, which is this.
That's good enough.
This is my version.
That does what you need.
My little version here.
Yeah, we just had a TwitchCon.
Yeah. So in TwitchCon there's like you got a lot of parties and you're like, oh, I can meet this person, this person, but we almost didn't meet because it's all just
You just don't know.
you're just like,
Totally random. And then we went
just that one
to this after party together in a great big group, and they wouldn't let anyone in at all. No one could get in, and even some like big streamer couldn't get in, and we were like that. Except for my sister would. All of a sudden, boom, yes, they somehow get her. She like walked past everyone.
and then everyone else tried to walk in at the same time, and then some of the guys were like, no.
It was like 5 of us, 8 of us or whatever. And then right as they got to, I think it was like Blau, they cut him on. And then you were behind Blau, right?
And I was behind Blau, and I was outside with Sushi as well. And then I got in with Abe. Abe was coming to the party too. So I went to go pick up Abe like down the street. And then I went with Abe and got in with Abe. And Abe's like, nah, I got this. And then Abe literally just grabbed me and he goes, alright, we're going in. And he didn't say anything, he didn't show any wristbands. He just walked in. And I was lucky, I got the special wristband from S-Band's cameraman Eve. And he gave me his VIP wristband. And then he told me to get up this. I was like,
Who else has this? And then I used to have it way
I was on the other side. I was in the line and I was with my sister and then we split off. And
and then we reconnected for like 10 minutes and then I disappeared. And then got drunk.
Well, you know, part of, I think a big part of it is that you're in LA for a short time.
Yeah.
You know, and so I feel like that makes, I think it's like, you're in LA and I think people want to collab with you while you're here, if that makes sense.
I would hope so. Yeah. I also want to hope that people want to hang out with me and be like, hey guys, that's in town. Help me, please. Do you want to hang out?
Dan, thank you.
Were you embarrassed, Nate?
Was I embarrassed?
About what?
I was embarrassed.
I don't.
Only a few people saw me drunk.
You do. I cracked my knuckles 20 times
at that party.
Daily, many times.
I was escorted out
Always
pretty
cracking.
fast from like with Julia, Syke, and Arthur and everyone. Yeah.
I don't feel as bad.
I feel like I kind of remember this.
Thank you guys for making me feel better.
No, maybe not.
Nah. I only got drunk at one party. Yeah, I drank at all the other parties, but
and they're not so much anymore.
I
Yeah,
only
me
had
not
two
so much
nuts.
anymore either. Like I used to when I was younger, but not.
2 triangle pieces of nuts
yes to
entire day.
Oh. Yeah.
I have no idea how I survived that
Causes
long.
arthritis, so
Oh, is it too cold now?
You know
No,
what's
no,
funny?
no,
You say that. I was watching not long ago.
Yeah, we almost didn't meet.
And
I
there's
was
this
like,
guy.
oh,
I
he's
don't know if he's
cool.
alive anymore.
But you've
You're
never
gonna
seen
have
anything
to
I've
tell
done.
me.
You just
Maybe
like, oh, it seems
rest
good
in
enough.
peace.
Seems cool enough.
I don't care what people do, as long as they're like, I vibe well with them.
Some of 1987.
Yeah. But you had no idea. You had no idea what I do at all.
Left hand.
I've only seen
but
clips
not
of what
on his
Chat
right
has
hand,
sent me.
and he did
So there were like
this,
some
he
just
was
chatting
like,
clips.
Yeah.
What was it,
And then
60?
they're like,
He did this for a long-ass time.
What do you mean? And then they sent me clips of you like with a strap.
Like for science.
And then
so
you were
that
like,
he could test out.
to fly, waiting for the flight
He did it on his left hand.
And I was like, I'll
That's
do
what I
it
told you. It's like
on
kinda
his
catch a
right
fly.
hand.
Yeah. So I was sent those
And then they
clips.
compared
Got it.
his hands, and there was like
the clips I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
no
This is Chat's
difference.
fault. They sent you the.
arthritis
You
wise.
trying to catch a fly.
Yeah. Then did you see any of my,
Yeah,
like, did you know what I did?
Yeah. I saw. Well. So I was hanging out with my sister the night before. We had dinner.
Is it only recent?
No, and this is like the night before you guys did the Jeopardy one.
Oh, was it early?
Or, you know what? Either the night before or it was a couple
air
nights before. Did she had just gotten back from like a Taylor Swift concert?
My clavicle was that day.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
So I was with her at the Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
And so she was trying to. Yeah. She was trying to come up with the idea.
Yeah. It's not going to be
And she was like, I'm trying to figure out this idea. I have to like.
It's just
I'm doing this stream with you.
Yeah. The myth of
And she didn't really have an idea, and so she was like spending the whole day trying to think of something.
Oh,
and I was hearing it. I was like, it doesn't sound like a very good idea. That's what I was thinking in my head. But
I will recommend you for you.
But
Bulgogi is not good.
I don't know why. It just didn't sound like a very good idea.
What did she say? Did you just say Jeopardy?
She was saying Jeopardy.
And you're like, it sounds like a shit idea. It's like, can't you think of anything better than that?
Yeah,
what the hell?
But I didn't know that she was gonna have a guy that like dressed up and everything.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like I put everything together. You know, sometimes I forget she's like actually like good at what she does. And like they had she did like a whole thing. And you had no idea what she was gonna do.
No, she just told me like, we have something set up, and she's like, you'll be fine. And I really
You heard about the study?
Apparently she's really good.
Oh, by the way, I've been given a Prashal now, but let me show you to you guys. So you guys can
this one.
And yeah, it like turned out. Well, it's funny because I didn't see the stream, but there was like a bunch. I mean, you made a bunch of clips of it.
I made 70 clips from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there something specific about that stream that you think made the clips well, or?
I don't know. I think it was just good vibes. Also, I think it was like everyone's seen the clips. That stream was only 3 hours long,
I know.
and the gameplay was only like an hour.
So the stream to clip ratio was like really good.
Yeah, like really good. I was like editing it. I remember, should I continue tagging Leslie because she's gonna get nothing but notice of me tagging it all of my clips.
No.
And I felt so bad.
How do I do
No. She was really like, wow, this is like really good. She was like,
really?
She was like, wait, I need to like step my game up.
I did see her post clips afterwards.
Yeah. She was like, wow.
This is so bucket. Can you even look at this?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think it's like, I mean, it's just like you guys look approximately the same, you know?
Oh
and then
my God,
when you
why
guys,
am I falling through the floor? What's going
I also
on?
think we have very similar high energy, but I also have that with Extra Emily as well.
Oh yeah, she's a ton of energy.
Yeah. So when we did the ice hockey thing, I was like, originally we were meant to bring Masayoshi, another person to like level out me and Emily, but then he had to pull out for something with OTV, so it's just me and Emily, and I was like, oh God. Blau has to deal with me and Extra Emily on the ice rink. It was terrible. I was like, the poor guy, he has to deal with it. I don't even know how he was able to. Like, I can't imagine him having to deal with, hi, Blau. Yo, what's up, Blau? Like, crikey, you know? There's so much yapping he has to deal with.
I'm sorry, I'm
poor
chewing. Give
thing.
me a second.
I was meant to say, I am planning to do one with Leslie before I go, but it's not a Jeopardy one this time.
This one was
Get
dead.
some rest, friend.
Oh, do you have to reset the cam?
No,
And whenever
I
you
just
have
did
more
something
news
here.
about the foster puppy, I want to hear about it.
Just, why does it
Much
look
love
dead?
to you.
Is it dead? No, it's not dead. It's just, it's good enough, whatever.
Oh, there you go.
You're gonna do one more before you go.
Yeah, I want to do one more with Leslie before I go, but it's not going to be Jeopardy this time.
You're gonna come with the idea, or she's
I
gonna
have the idea, but I think we kind of mesh it together. But it depends when she's free, because she's very busy.
She is surprisingly busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the problem that we're having.
Yeah.
See, we can do one more before I go, or else it's going to be a whole year before I come back.
Oh, you're here once a year.
I'm only here in October. I was thinking about coming in the first half of the year, but I don't know, like, because I know everyone comes to TwitchCon.
So then you might as well just collab and come at the same time.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know what time to come.
How would anyone blame
in the
you?
first half of the year? Like, what's?
Mini crabs.
Yeah.
I don't know when people leave their houses.
Yeah.
You know what that's better than?
Doesn't-
That's better
is it
than
just
the
timing,
one
or is
crime
it's not
people
that
committed
expensive,
with
right? Because you can stay at someone's place, or
the
is there a lot of
icicle.
cost?
It cost me
There is no weapon because it
just under
melted.
3,000 to get
You
here,
know, you
return
wouldn't be able to
here
blame because you weren't here and you
from
had already
Australia.
said goodbye.
And I was like,
Smart man.
and I was lucky I'm staying with Broden, and like sometimes I annoy Abe, but then it's the Uber costs. I think every day I spend around $200 on Uber.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and that's without food. And I was like,
Facts,
oh my
right?
God. That's why when people
Wait, you
like,
could have rented a car.
I can't drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, when I don't drive, it's cool because I can go on Waymos, I hitchhike.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
If you
Hitchhike
say bye,
to
you're not there
Amazon,
anymore,
delivery
so it can't be
driver.
you. Smart.
There's no way.
I did,
Nine,
it's
is
on
it
stream.
Get
There's
a
a
nice
clip of a
sleep
guy going, his name is Corey with a K, guys, remember that? He was like, are you lost? And I was like, yes, I can't get in my Waymo. And he goes, do you want me to drop you off somewhere? And I was like, really? And then he dropped me
You're
off.
streaming while you're doing this?
And I was streaming while I was doing it. And I just saved $100 on my Uber. I decided to hitchhike. And he
And it was
drove
an
me.
actually Amazon.
He was an Amazon delivery guy. And he goes, you know what? I got some time on me. And then he goes, oh, I have a younger sister. And I would hate if she was walking around by herself. And I was like, oh.
Okay, that's legit. That's legit. That's awesome. Did you? Yeah, that's legit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Does anyone have a clip? We can show him the clip.
Wow.
Yeah, Corey with the K. He was like, I got some family in Australia. And everyone's like, nah, don't ever do that again.
Wow.
Isn't that bad? Hitchhike you?
That's,
Do they have merch?
you know,
They don't have merch, but they
I mean, it
should
sounds like a beautiful story. I think it's great. Yeah, no, it sounds legit.
See that? I hitchhike while I walk 30 minutes to save $50.
Sir, I need you to come with us.
walk
Bye,
up
bye,
there.
officer.
It was
so cute
Can't
right
not
now.
here anymore.
Yeah.
Just can't talk to me. Bye. Bye.
Well, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Should we wrap the stream up soon?
Yeah, I think it's what, 7 o'clock.
You guys
I've
listen.
already said bye.
Yeah.
You have to be there by 8.
Oh wait,
Oh,
clip.
oh my goodness.
Alright, should we watch on your phone or my phone?
I can click on my phone as well.
Oh,
What do you think? Okay, you got it.
I like
you got
it. You should do it.
I think so.
Are you destroying the rope even more? Are you not happy
Alright,
with
let me
the-
go back about 40, 50 seconds.
I don't even know what to call that.
So wait, so I'm hoping he doesn't charge me. So I'm talking to the guy.
But okay, you do you.
And I asked him to cancel my Waymo for me because I couldn't find the Waymo.
I'll just do it like, I no longer want to take this ride.
And everyone's like, is she actually getting in the car, a white van?
I think I'm gonna turn around
Oh
and go
my
up.
goodness.
Let's go.
Does he know you're streaming?
Yeah, he knows I'm streaming. He can see me stream.
There's a box on his
Because I saw him earlier on the street delivering.
Okay,
So
okay.
he knew I was in the area, but I was there still 10 minutes later.
Bye, 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 bye.
It's okay, I didn't think you expected company.
Wow, you actually hitchhiked.
Yeah.
Did part of you feel safer because
How
you
are
were
you
streaming?
doing this to the island?
Yeah. I think it was also like, oh, I'm live, and people, if they really tried, they would be able to find right now.
Yeah.
I think it's
Like, if they really, really tried.
She
So I
does-
wasn't
she
like
does not
too
stop.
worried
She's still
about
destroyed.
like,
You can't
oh,
see. She
no.
is destroyed. Are you enjoying
I don't know. I got a really good vibe from the guy.
No, I think it's a good call. I think you should do that again.
Do it again?
Yeah, I got
Everyone
you.
yelled at me not to.
I got you on camera.
All right, guys. I think we should finish up. It's 7 o'clock. Are you hungry?
Red cod.
Probably figure out some food, yeah.
Yeah,
Hot
I'm
red
getting
cod.
a little bit hungry too, and
How
I have
are you
my
doing, Mr.
agent
Island?
yelling at me in my DMs right now.
Oh, are you
How do
okay?
you
He's like, "Can you edit the video?"
Are
And
you
I'm
doing
like, I'm editing.
Yeah.
Doing great, friend. How are you?
Okay.
We
Great.
solo YOLO now. We are.
Well, guys, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We did some ornament Xmas decoration, very unique, chaotic tree.
Yeah.
I hope you guys liked it.
We successfully decorated an entire tree.
Yep.
And it was legit. Like, it was actually like really good.
It was so.
We exceeded our own expectations, just like I predicted.
I liked how it was very fun to see how fast you were at like making shit. I was like, oh my god, how is he making like 30 things and I'm still like creating the third leg?
You set that book up.
We did good.
Yay!
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Artistic and autistic. Easy.
Okay, guys, go follow Nate. He's tagged in the title and also
By the way,
on
just
stream
give you guys
together.
a tip on how
When's
to
the
get
next
things
stream?
out of those cupboards.
I don't know.
If there's something
I
in
don't
that
even know.
cupboard,
I haven't thought that
these
far ahead.
cupboards, and you guys can
No.
pick it up.
No.
All you gotta do
I kind of
is
just make up every stream as I go.
and it will show up.
It might be tonight.
There you go. I'll teach you before I go the TTS.
Okay.
And you don't have any alerts on your stream, do you?
Anyway.
Alerts. So like when someone subs, someone like
Alert.
yeah, it's called alerts. So like you know when like in chat someone has like 5 gifted, there'll be like a video that plays.
My brother had a
That's why I always miss those things.
Yeah, so that's why I always have them. And they're all custom alerts. So it's like people will be like collab with or like
yeah, this puppy
I'll teach him about
loves
alerts and donuts.
Okay, it said someone wrote, don't forget the donuts. Do you thank the donuts at the end too? Is that what was that saying or no?
No, donuts come in like randomly too. Yeah. So there'll be a dono as well. No alerts, no starting screen screen, no nothing. I think we'll do alerts first. That's the main thing.
Muss man allen gefallen?
Nicht
everybody's Shirin.
No, she didn't teach me a single thing.
Oh god!
Nothing. I learned 0 from her.
Oh god! I'll teach you.
Der Hyundai
I think she's moved beyond those
Erhältlich als Plug-in Hybrid, Hybrid oder Verbrenner. Werde jetzt Teil der Hyundai-Familie und sichere dir 5.000 € Aktionsbonus und zusätzlich 1.200 € Eintaufprämie.
My next stream is most likely, what day is today, Tuesday?
Yeah.
If I'm not editing tomorrow, I might do a just chatting stream playing Dispatch and a Hindi horror game. If I'm too tired, next stream is an IRL escape room with Ella. Horror escape room with Ella. And 2 other people, like, I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. Apparently...
Ellen seems like someone that would get scared.
Yeah, and I do too. I watched the horror movie Weapons, and I was like, watching before, it was terrible. No, Ellen. What do you say his name? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ellen. That's how you say his name, Ellen. No. His name? Well, his name's Ellen. So, anyways, oh my god.
Guys, you just make it and that's all you do?
No, so I go to BRB.
Subscribe.
Oh my god! They come to you with your cheeks. They come to you.
6.6.
I said that's not what I meant.
I've never seen this game. Is it allowed to explain the gist of it? Not really. It's an open world survival game. Incredibly amazing ability to build all of this. Everything you see. So, just with this cool
Come with you. They come with you.
Start getting profit.
Just yet, it loads out everyone. So speaking of 170, like give it like a couple seconds to load out.
I tried, didn't I?
We'll say bye everyone.
See you guys.
Bye. And then you can raid now.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Run around caching quests. Adult Minecraft. Yeah, I would say so. Adult Minecraft or.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm not here. You cannot see me anymore. Come on, zombies.
I'll take it. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that or not, but sure, why not?
Can you see
that? Ooh, look at all the new guns! Epic blaster rifle. Anti-personnel plus 10 damage against humanoids. Staggering, small chance to stagger enemies. Yeah, I'll take that. That was key.
Can you fold it fast? What's happening? Are you trying to be nice? You're just saving points at this point. I already know you.
I'm guessing that helmet is not supposed to have a facial effect. Okay, boom.
I'm gonna go back.
Okay, let's get out of here, shall we? Which way do we want to go? You know what? I kind of want to go this way. Because this town usually does have good things. Stop there, can jump the wall. Okay, let's go right. Let's go right. Anything here? No. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go around here, and we're gonna see if this town has anything for us.
Lip syncing. This is the second time there's been like lip sync issues, but
can anyone
still
explain
pretty
what the
cool
fuck
that he's
Zen is
like
trying
in a
to
new
say?
outfit. Most weapons are reworked. WWE
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what I'm trying to say, so I doubt anyone else can explain it. Okay. Crow made it funny, and I was trying to work off of that funny to make another funny, and it came out real funny in another way. You know what I mean?
Wes, now you know why we suggested the Indy 5.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Vasco looks so cool, Wes. Can't wait to dump Sarah and like use Vasco as a companion. And I can't wait to see Andreja.
It was funny. It was. Instructions were clear. Turn around, grab items. Oh my god. What the fuck just ran past me? It's Krampus, it's Krampus, it's Krampus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, yeah. Why are doors still fucking me over today? Jesus. Okay.
Eels funeral in the Sky Island?
Calm down.
What do I do?
It looks really cool. And there was like a live performance pianist that played very like solemn.
Yeah, I kind of want to reset, but it costs so much Kina.
It's so silent.
I'm Kina, bro.
I hate it.
Fun fact of the day.
Do you pray?
I don't know.
Someone's
Oh,
having trouble now that
thank you.
Bag or plastic bag
can't swipe.
or coffee, something, and little food.
Oh no, that was more of a shot to the people that were like delusionally saying this game's not pay to win. Here's like a great.
Door.
There is
Door.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I need to kill some in the bank.
Oh, I thought it was a book.
Which server? In Bakarma. We are in Bakarma. I saw from my chat, someone said that Bakarma now has more open slots.
Oh, dude, I need you so bad. You don't know
Maybe?
Hey.
I wonder if Belkood is still playing. Is Belkood still playing? Is he also grinding like me?
I had to accept.
Are you enjoying class? I really like the Elementalist. Elementalist, this class, I give it like
now we have
an 8.7 out of 10.
God damn it, bitch.
Yeah. That can make a new class and make a new server. Bakarma is an Elios server.
Oh! There's a light over there.
Asmodians and Elios are on different servers.
Is that a person?
No,
it's a plant. Please leave me alone. Mr.
Purple installer is taking long. I mean,
Why
it's
is the
probably
ring lit
better
up?
than
What's
before.
happening?
Earlier today it was really, really bad.
Is this how? I don't know.
Yep.
Bad things
They're
happen.
having
Feels
Chinese
like bad
food,
things happen.
Japanese food, Korean food, Frank's food, and
Why is there a light in my house?
and some coffee.
Oh my god! Fuck. Hello, kind sir.
And all those
Rooney Raiders.
Can't hear you.
Lunatics. Hello. Hello, lunatics. What's
Not for me to rage? Why? Do you have a Lost Ark
Why
thingy?
always add up, guys?
Are you fighting a boss and where wins me?
Bowling options. It seems to be very. The helmet got it. I think you guys are good. I think you got slapped by my grandpa. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Can you guys stick a while? And like, I need your like decision-making prowess.
I could tell Mooney likes where wins
I'm
me.
told
He's
lunatics are good at
exploring,
making
he's fighting bosses.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. He has any guns. Let's get out of here. Oh, that wasn't even. Okay. I don't want to take off my helmet. I like it. It's cozy. I'm blocking that stupid ass loading it. Do you guys want the moon? It is getting dark. Would you like the moon? You would like the moon. I'll
there's an
let
opening
it
thing?
on.
Okay.
No, you let me know and I'll take it away.
Staggering sword. Oh yeah.
I'll leave it on.
You can kind of play at your own pace with that game.
And there's no reason for us to be suffering in the dark. Let's like to interact. I'll give you the moon, and you will be just fine.
Chicken, please.
I'm 3279. I'll suffer in the darkness. It's fine. It's fine. I'll suffer for all of us. Who is that? Moon is baby. Moon is baby. No, Moon is bae. Before.
How does this compare to BDO?
What else?
I missed out on BDO. BDO is one of those games I never got around because the motion made the motion so. Like the overall view of BDO.
Karma, oh, it opened up, Polaris. You missed it, brother.
I think everyone should get their mind out of the gutter.
Yes, Are you owling?
Mit
Are you
MBW
fighting the
Mafia.
owl boss? I almost crashed out.
We have a bronze one in our trophy room.
I almost
And
crashed
we
out
have
with the owl
a.
boss too.
To the window. What is that?
What do you call it? A natural.
What is this? Is this reducing my cooldown on punishment?
I keep forgetting I have Infinity Fireball.
You have Infinity Fireball, bro.
I know. Why don't I ever use it?
Okay, it's definitely. It's definitely reducing the cooldown.
He bit
on
my
this.
shield again. I bet that hurt like a whole bunch. Probably broke all his teeth doing that.
Get past the robot. Oh shit.
Wait, it's only reducing my cooldown on
When is
punishment.
I on to global? Probably in a year, I guess. It's gonna be a while.
Whoop! There's more of these dudes.
Okay, yeah.
The lookout was not looking out.
I don't remember buying any of these.
They are. Why are there so many?
That's still pretty good.
There's a little. That's where I'm.
Yeah, it reminds me of Terra as well.
No!
It does.
Oh, I didn't even see you there! Oh, you idiot!
I feel like it's gonna be earlier.
Like 50-ish, it feels pretty good.
I actually have a collection. You think I would learn language?
Yeah, if rubber bands you back into the Telegram, right? No.
Alas.
Oh, big hole. Gotta go around.
One additional punishment, right there.
Yes, we do not want to be in that hole, Surprise.
Don't want to be in that hole.
Not that one.
I don't think this will be
No, how do I go around?
I don't think this will be well.
To the left?
A trained assassin. He reminds me. Oh my god, what is his name?
What do you mean left?
Oh, I guess
Left
she's
of the hole.
winner.
You went right.
He's gotta be stoned. I see.
You went the hard way. Silly.
I love doing things the hard way.
Maybe I'll explain a little bit.
I've noticed.
Oh my gosh, I feel like that's gonna feel awesome.
There's this guy.
Possibly.
What if I give you the premise and then you
Twice 3 seconds, all cooldown on hit.
Up, daytime!
He's like, he's good.
Whoa!
I thought I was waiting for you and you got hit him.
I'm going for it. Wish me luck!
What is
Oh shit, I have no stamina!
You silly?
It's because it's raining!
Especially when these things are quite tanky.
Figure this shit out.
It's difficult because it
Are you with
Wait, are we
me?
just down there? Why are you down there?
I didn't go down there! Did you go down there?
I thought you went down to the hole. I'm like,
No,
why did you go
I
into
touched the
hole?
ball right here. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You just confused me.
A lot of enemies.
There's this thing right here.
You guys definitely didn't see that.
It's the bridge. That's what we needed, right? It's a
Guys.
bridge.
It's open again. The karma's open again. Karma is open again.
I'm on a rope and he's not on
Stress out.
I don't think anyone can really be sure, to be honest.
That's
like an IKEA.
people who are stressing out.
Like, wait.
There's a bunch of bombs over here. Be careful! He might blow up the whole bridge if he's not careful.
And then the second phase came along and I was like, what is happening?
There's no way. There has to be treasure on this bridge
It's
somewhere.
kind of like warding. I feel like I need to do something with cooldown and warding. This is so good. It deals pretty good damage with AoE and it heals. And
Did you
applies
find something?
20% damage tolerance barrier on me.
But I
just
can't
so good.
see. So I think maybe
Yeah, this is what I need to
it's
upgrade. This is what I
technically.
need
Well,
to
I'm down here and there's no way to get out, for me at least.
And 20% damage tolerance for party members. God, yes. I got this is what I need to prioritize.
Break this wood.
I
Break
want to
it.
redo my skills now. Shit.
Kids that are this tall.
Oh, I want to redo my skills.
You feed them giraffes for breakfast?
Get out of here, wood! Bitch!
I have a better idea of what's happening now,
A
guys.
Dutch bodybuilder.
Wow, that didn't work.
Oh, I opened another
Fireball!
Need a lesson in being that tall?
Not fireballs hurting at all!
What about this?
board. I really need to redo my board, man.
There you go.
This character, I don't remember
I really need to redo my board. Bro, I want to like reset everything right now. I want to reset
Screw this bridge!
right now.
This is why I carry bombs.
Like my skills, everything. But it's so much Kina.
All right, there's a bunch of dogs. Be very careful.
Enhance the fact that
Yep, always biting my shield. What a silly little doggy.
That's even why it's hard. Like, if it wasn't lagging, it would have been a one shot every time.
Are you saying that you're really tall, Firetail?
Every single time would have been one shot.
I remember this movie.
Oh no!
Yes, I remember this. This guy becomes a star of some kind, and I remember this scene. I legitimately saw this scene a few days ago. There's a girl
Bring him out
that's
here!
trying to do the dance with nobody.
I said bring them out here!
This guy in the middle, and this guy here, Tat, whatever his name is, this guy here, he wants to see the convert that they're going to use, and he just pokes up what's the clothes and then usually the guy that's
Yep.
you know,
You just walk backwards and throw fireballs at him.
I remember this. Yeah, she was like, you are not with my friend.
I can't pick up pretty much anything.
Reddit post to what?
You can probably give me some of your
You know what?
or your
Is this a
more
TV
normal
show or is this a movie? I remember watching a little bit, but I can't tell. Is this NA? Are you sure? Oh, it says the complete series.
Try to get in the game 100 guaranteed. Damn, is that big
watch
news?
hole here. I
This
gotta
sounds
stick my
right
head
up my
in.
alley.
Put your head in there.
I can just laugh. Hell yeah, I like
Oh,
it.
it goes. It's like a back door.
You're going in the back door. I want to come.
Yeah, come in with me. It's fun in here.
But I'm not. Got it. Okay, yeah.
I'm breaking all their bottles of beer because they're not allowed to have fun stuff.
Hey,
I told you to watch
cannot
it
have
so many
nice
times. Yeah,
things.
you gotta get it.
Nope.
Gotta get this one. No, you asked
Not
people
when I'm
to
around.
around.
No, don't sit down.
It worked for me?
Thank you. How kind of you.
What is it?
That is
What do
so
you do?
generous. I'm not a licensed though. Thank you. I'm not a
All right, supposedly the almanac. Oh, hold on. I blew up a whole bunch of bombs.
Yeah, I watched that on
This place is kind of big.
Crap.
Thank you though.
There's a fearsome dragon, and it says the dragon is real.
The dragon is.
Yeah, I gotta watch
right.
it.
Yeah.
No beer for these guys, Bobby. We're allowed to have it, though. They're not.
Did you say you have to equip earlier? Your skills.
Only the realest of men get
The
to
effects on
drink
your
beer.
skills when you hit like level 8.
Tusken Raiders are
You
not
have to
real.
actually equip them into yourself.
Yeah, Lost Ark felt like
Crazy. Yeah, you what?
Kill a child to save
Done.
everyone,
Kill
or
you
suck
what?
them dicks.
Well, I feel like
Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, it's to get out.
Like,
I want to go
is that
chest
the
and world
kind
chat.
of
I mean,
conundrum we're doing, or like
down here.
I mean,
There's something down
No,
here.
there's
Can I go
people.
down?
whatever.
what's the down?
I'll swipe eventually. I'll swipe
Oh,
eventually.
you poop.
I want to go down there.
Okay, we'll go down there, and
If you don't, everyone's
No,
gonna
I
die.
haven't
If
been
you
able to
do,
swipe
either
yet.
one.
I guess I'll see you in a little bit.
I want to though. I want to
come too,
man.
man.
I wish I could
over here.
give you the costumes.
You know, you feel lag.
Hold on, we have plenty
I
of
don't think
people.
Lost
Wait,
Ark
is it a wait? Right
Because
over
people that
here.
have taken a break, people that have quit.
But I think this is we're leaving the area to go.
Like some of these, the main costume, they're gonna buy the Guardian Butler costume. She looks dumb.
Oh, well then we can come check it out.
I want like an armored costume for Templar, not like
It
these
feels like there's
clothes
something
costumes.
back there.
Look, is this?
I mean, this hip hop one doesn't look too bad.
Look!
All
Look
that,
at it!
all that to get rid of it all.
I want it. It's mine. We get it. Oh, you just destroyed it. It's a larger sea lily fossil.
Same actor.
Good. We have a small one, and now we have a large one.
They simplified it, and now.
Well, I think actually the other one was small.
I watched the first season.
No, we have two.
This owl is
Oh,
absolutely
what else is over here?
I guess
But when I was watching the first season of Reach, I was like, I know this guy.
That's that.
This guy
And
from-
what else?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Oh, is that a flame thing?
Well, no, I kept
And what?
thinking
Oh,
this
that's
was
a kitty! A kitty den! A whole bunch of kitties!
American Pie. To be fair, still
A bunch of kitties! It's a whole bunch of kitties!
He bit me!
No!
It just-
Shoot.
I'm just going based off of the cover. Next time, get pictures.
Stupid kitty!
Based off of the cover pictures. It's very similar.
World of Karma. It's in the stream title, boys. It's in the stream title.
Never really gonna put that out there, but I do want to say I didn't know.
Careful!
We just learned something.
I swear.
No! Freaking it! Get away! Don't let your kitty get you! It's still chasing you!
I know!
There's two of them! Stupid kitty!
We're always learning.
The warding is so strong.
Yeah, that's a go
We got 18 people on vertical and 22 on horizontal. This is a record by far.
I think they're gonna die in there. Die, you guys! Choke on that mud.
There's two kitties just standing on me. This one's literally 2, 3, 3, 3. Don't let it hit you!
Warding is so strong.
Trying to.
They're all chasing you! They're chasing you!
Some of these like assets.
He's smacking the shit out of you.
Like there's 6 mile one. I mean, obviously the obelisks and stuff.
I want to go for it, but I know it's gonna be.
The wilderness animals are the. I'm breaking it! You son of a bitch!
I'm already dying to
You jumped off the side of the fucking thing!
I don't know why the bosses.
I need a worse food. I do.
All right. Luckily, we were by a ball right over here.
Oh my god.
Hell no.
This freaking snow is blinding me.
That was silly. All right. I'm eating my barbecue and I'm drinking me milk. I spent like at least an hour generating new songs and like
Yo, you guys
none of them
notice
really
an
came out
edit UI,
worthy
right?
of being part of the.
UI,
At least
And I'm
almost.
very
Like,
upset
stuff
about
on
it.
Google, like, that's my favorite also.
Thank God. Well, we do, but only on
Or like a micro. I don't know. I'm not even looking at the HP bar. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't even.
Okay. Well,
Camping
these
is
little bad
intense.
babies
It is.
need a spanking apparently. One thing at a time.
I'm pretty sure these are all like maps.
And I keep forgetting that I have Infinity Fireball.
I really like this combat.
This is why we're
pay to win? Yes,
not
there's
doing as well as we
No.
should.
Okay, shit.
For
If only I had remembered my
I did not
fireball.
ask for such things.
Green MMO.
This is how people go missing.
I don't know what you're talking. I never asked for such things.
What do you think?
I'm not even playing a male character. Why would I want
Oh my god, you guys are filled with jokes.
Did I
Like,
not?
let me tell you this.
Okay, search
right,
the areas.
Flatties? I feel the
folks.
fucking same way, man. I feel the same fucking way, man. I actually really like
That's
this
the
song.
power of
I
fire.
really
What
do.
camera am I using? For this? I'm using my Canon Grip 2.6i.
I got spinach.
But I might
that
switch
sounds-
cameras.
Momo, wait. Can you tell me? Sorry, I missed
I
your
might
message.
have two
Are you gonna
cameras,
at least
so I have
give this game a shot, a try?
both.
That was
But we
real.
never
Yeah,
play
my
the best
switch.
games with us as Halo, though.
Okay, fine. Shit.
Oh my god, just
If
guys,
I
my
were
love.
going
Oh my
to
god.
search
So we
the
were
air,
complaining
I'll
about
watch
combat.
this.
Really?
Whoa!
see.
Did you find it?
No.
I haven't seen especially.
But I am back at the Raider camp.
Just had a look at assassin skills.
And we are looking for, I think, face paint.
Really?
Or something
I feel
for
like
the
Templar is
barber.
too,
Apparently.
What class are you?
Whoa.
We're
looking for the seed.
What class are you?
We are, but
It's already been
there's
13
like 10
hours.
things
What's
here,
after
and
this?
the first one is face paint
The game
palette.
good, even though it's pay to win as fuck.
And it says
so far
it's
pretty
in
good, I
this
think. We'll see at the
area,
end game.
supposedly.
Was TNL monetization this bad when it launched?
If
I don't
you
know
believe
how
what
bad
it
the monetization
says,
is with
then
this game.
you might believe.
Mainly because I don't know how bad the Kina purchasing pressure is. The optional subs suck. It's way too expensive. When it comes to like the sub.
Ooh, in the
money,
jail?
It's definitely worse. But
Well, here's a
I
fix your
feeling the
weapon thingy.
buying pressure with Kina is not as
Yay!
bad as like Roan. So I don't know. I need to finish the game.
I don't see
Get to that
anything in
game
the
and
jail.
really play enough of it to really understand how much pressure there is to swipe in this game.
Some bombs.
Blakey, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Chanter is looking
Oh,
super
that looks
good.
like a secret.
I want to play
I
Chanter
found a
Hall.
secret.
I got it, but the server is locked. Dude, it's been locked. It's been on and off locked. It's been on and off.
There was
locked,
magic
man.
in
I
it.
think it's locked and reopened 2 times in the last couple hours.
This needs a lockpick, but there's nothing useful.
I need a masseuse every week, man.
Full inside.
These
Good.
joints are creaking.
So that's his company taking my money from my bank
Joints are
account and saying
creaking,
payment
muscles
failed
are
and not giving me the currency.
Is there a way
What are
to
you
go
trying to
up?
pay for it, agent? What are you trying to swipe for, huh? Cantor feels like the smoothest out of all melees. I haven't played. That's the one class I didn't play. I want to try it. I don't do anything
there
like
might be an upstairs.
one Chanter would be the least desirable, but it's different.
See way up.
Dude, I don't think an Ion 1 Chanter is like a melee ghost stat class.
There is no upstairs.
I'm pretty sure
There's
they
some
were.
levels.
I'm pretty sure they were like a caster class,
I
no?
don't think there's anything up there, but I suppose I
In this
could.
game, they feel like a fucking melee. They feel like a monk.
Searching the area.
It was? Oh, it was. Okay, shit.
As one does.
Stand correct.
Oh, I see more
That
treasure.
staff, yeah, and
They
the
got a
attacks were
bunch of-
like martial artists.
Man, I would be so annoyed if I worked here. I'd be like, you guys put everything everywhere.
Wouldn't you all want every raid though? Yeah. The ideal raid call would probably be one Templar, one Chanter, one Cleric,
Together.
Is
and
there
then the rest DP. At
what's the
least
journal
probably
say?
at least one sword.
Let's find out what it says.
Really, it's very similar to
It
Ion.
says,
Gotcha.
a scavenger in Surat's Rest complained about waking up with scribbles on his face and no way to wash it off. Search for the color palette in Surat's Rest.
They should have just called it.
And it says it's in the beginning part.
You know, there's even Asmodean English-speaking groups. Yeah,
That's
Chromede.
why I thought it would be
The other
here.
is anyone on Chromede? Chat. Is there anyone on Chromede? If so,
the center of the world, but I am.
shit, I forgot to respond to Piggy. You here?
Thank you, Hermetic Powers subscribing for 1 month.
Stop
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
You guys are?
Why is it so
Is your world chat like this, where it's just literally all fucking English?
fucking sneaky? They're not.
I want to know if the Asmo side is also just all English. Yo, he magic, thank you for the prime.
He wasn't there, and then I turned around and he's right there.
Level 34, baby.
Ready to
Huge.
mess me up. God, diggity dog. You know what? I'm gonna save you. We're gonna regen. I forgot. We're gonna restart the entire game. No.
That rubber band.
Not looking good. Not at all.
Guys,
If I were to
I
run,
think I should be just NPCing this.
Go to the
Yeah?
pub, make a fire. Throw out this kind of food.
Right, guys? I mean, it just says high price for merchants. It doesn't seem to do anything else. Yo, Hode, have you been selling your Silentium? It just looks like trash loot for Kina.
Fuck you. No! No! You can't touch me.
Yeah, it should be moving the timer for sure. Is it not? Can you check? Yeah, the metal thing.
Stick in it. Why are you not going in? Why is okay? Good.
Yeah, it is.
Why is the rum going?
Yeah.
Why is the
It will sell those unneeded? Okay, okay.
Move! She went to bed. Yes, Joe's no longer here.
That's what I was thinking. People were selling them on the auction house for double the price, though. That gave me a lot of money, you know. Yeah, it's either a bait or maybe it has something to do with like better than exchange rate. Maybe I don't know.
Thaw, because you like me and you don't want me to Thaw.
I have a level 34 staff, and I cannot trade this. Because I don't have a goddamn membership.
Thaw. Thaw.
Seventh floor.
Got it.
Mahjong! What? The sermon has concluded.
Did the old guy die? Yeah, my lights just went out. But not out. My office lights go off at 3.
I could be more like him. Kill yourself then. I don't know.
We need to get
the gate to Durance Highway.
You just say funny.
Why?
Isn't it
What?
Thaw?
I'm coming back out.
What do you think about the guy who just killed himself?
Did we put a map?
Who knows what shady tricks
Did we
that
put a map
Brady
at
pulled
Durance
turn?
Highway yet?
Thaw?
Day after day locked up in this place and for
Heal
what?
over time during.
Now that I think about it, why
I
am
wonder
I
how
even
much
here?
that heals. Let me try this. See
What's
how much
happening?
I don't care about apps. Okay, just skip it.
The building and the helmet disappeared earlier. What was that about?
12% of people
Just a
say
glance. It
12.
happens all the time. You saw the benevolent father, right?
The network thing could be a thing. But
Oh, so he's supposed to look like that. Okay.
Hold on. 89% of people say
that's on your end, right?
12% of people say no.
I mean, I have a fiber, so
Alright.
rain doesn't affect the internet.
Let's see where he goes.
Oh my god. Stop rubber banding me. This man's
We're looking at
How come I'm not getting in
Thanks for playing, guys.
You know, I don't give a fuck. That rush. Well, I'm good.
No!
Okay, knock yourself out.
12% of people say 12.
That is a pretty bad heal though.
What? The? Ta? And the? I am very confused. I need an adult.
Like this one?
The? And
like
ta?
That one, right?
Do and ta.
Look, Mahjong.
Do?
I love
No. That.
Oh, these are just.
Go drunk. You're home. Go drunk. You're home. Ain't no way. I'm gonna get my dictionary. I'm gonna get my dictionary out, and we're gonna figure this out.
Actually, the computer room is
Yeah.
What the hell is happening? I have to kill like 10,000 owls now? What do I look like? Owl hunter?
I'm gonna try to get to this Durance Highway.
2047.
Oh, wait, that's right. The guy's not right. You're saying you're right. It's crazy, then. Do and ta. No.
I don't give a fuck.
Give.
You can look at the recipes when you go
Give.
to a
Good
crafting
man.
station.
Good sir. Good old man. Good person.
You should be able to find it there.
Okay, so after you kill the big bird.
Oh, hell
The gold one
no.
is empty now. Here, guys, I'm gonna fast travel.
I need my character to stop winking at me. Me too. Tell
Okay,
Honed I got.
well, okay, we're gonna have to come back
Tell
to this.
Honed I got his yellow level 50 dagger for 100 pounds.
Give me the
PayPal. Jesus.
No more fire.
That's
fine. What is it called?
Wait, does Asmo really feel like you're an avatar?
So book Mahjong.
Really? Wait, Asmo area looks better than Elios?
I love it.
Maybe launch we go Asmo. What do you think?
Trying.
Oh, we got
They don't. Yeah.
cross.
Okay,
No.
Oh yeah, the blue
No.
guys.
I
They like
refuse.
looking like
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Avatar guy.
No. 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 You know what? No. No.
Oh man, Emma's suffering.
No.
Bad. Walking through a long dude, am I just, this is just like, who wrote this? Fucking you.
You guys see that rubber band? She keeps walking in the opposite side. Not only is it lagging, it's rubber banding like crazy.
The holy is the hope.
So hey guys, let's head back to the field and see if we can fast travel.
I cannot is our guiding light, ensuring we don't stray.
But their fat is fair game.
You got enough resources over there?
Are my clothes wet? Damn.
You'll need coordinates, rod, ingot.
Preparing this to raise hope with certainty. Neighbors of fellow travelers on the same
find one
voyage, we
already.
must push each other forward, shoulder to shoulder, toward the path of hope. When
Yeah,
love is
we're
suffered enough, hope will arrive. Hope is a merciful voice, a light feather, like shedding a heavy burden.
You know what? Let them come. Let them come.
Books give me a headache. Me too, brother.
Yeah, just maybe hard to
Three of
access.
them
You
just
can
shoved
build
me
a
alongside with Mr. Whatever his face is.
Okay.
we're
Nothing on this shelf.
I
see
say
that,
everything
but
funny now.
That
Okay,
way
you know
to
what?
go
How about
over
you don't talk
crossroads,
anymore?
we need
That's empty. Okay.
Stop.
Over here. Stop. Literature of hope. Danganronpa. Okay, no Danganronpa. Science of hope.
Jesus.
Kamakura. Okay, no. Spiritual books
Yeah.
dressed up as science. Okay.
I feel like it's a brand.
Yo, hey, do you want to try killing some world bosses with Dankin?
You know?
How do you-
Is to love. Finding hope through punishment.
And
A groundbreaking
Saiga?
hope theology that's stunned 8 million viewers.
I'm gonna hop down the
That red
channel
book
real
just
quick.
turned into
So I can run the music.
theology?
We'll try to do some of the
Where did
questions.
it go? It must be here
Star
somewhere.
Yo. How much space do you have already?
Oh, we are all watching.
Okay, I'm with Hone, so we'll just stay in our plane and meet you there, maybe. Okay. Which world boss?
No, bad. No.
Destroyed Temple site.
Okay. It's actually where I'm going next. Yeah, I'm literally here, actually. Wait, what?
It's
the one on the west
killed her?
first.
Wait, so I shoot her,
The
she doesn't
Centurions,
die. I
the
want her, oh
Miros?
my god, she's dead. No, this
Yeah.
is
Okay.
I got it.
We're just killing world
Krampus
bosses.
is
It's actually
coming.
pretty good
I
loot. We
saw
got
him.
like furniture, like
Oh, I'm
blue gear.
Okay.
Yeah, level 37 gear, so and it has a chance to drop heroics. So
Nice. What level are you guys?
Right around.
Alright, now we're
36.
Okay.
Oh lord, they coming. Where's Krampus? I saw
Oh
it.
wait, are y'all already hitting it?
That
Damn,
little
Hone, you already hitting him, bro?
Oh, you already wait.
Oh wait,
shit.
no, somebody else is hitting it. Yeah, we gotta blast it.
Okay, we go.
I wonder if this is like a first
I need a
aid
heal.
or
Can
is
you
it-
guys heal me? Because I've got tank. I'm gonna fight Flagra. I'm good now, but like.
Thank you. No, I
We
didn't
only have a
spend any
chapter.
money on this.
Psycho. He's like level 27.
Do I have
Yeah, it's on. It's on me now. Just focus
I
me.
have skills that heal. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. This fight is not even there.
No. That's an attack. That's
This
definitely an
fight
attack. No,
is
you're literally
not
standing in front of me, bro. You are literally standing in front of me.
I know I got it. And then the leg,
Oh, I'm
rubber
dead.
bands just back. But that cost
Schraube, messe und montiere, damit du sicher ans Ziel kommst und 200 Tonnen geschmeidig durch RLP rollen können. Alles was wert, muss auch mal stehen. Sicherheit geht vor. Aber wenn ich meinen Job erledigt habe, rollt der Zug wie geschmiert. Was hat 2 starke Hände und jede Menge Köpfchen? Jeder in meiner Crew. Ohne Teamgeist läuft bei uns gar nichts. Werde Teil der Crew. Jetzt bewerben und RLP bewegen.
Stop for a second. Oh, we got hit this.
I do.
Nice. Oh, I got blue boots, I think.
Energy Cooler Cherry. The top part energy drink.
Wait a minute, I saw blue boots. Wait. I could have sworn I saw blue boots down there.
Oh, you probably did. You probably did. Yeah. Is it, I think it might be a first hit.
Run to the other pod. immediately.
Yeah, east to west, yeah.
So we're just not gonna.
Okay, I think it's the first hit. Yeah.
Oh, is
that what it
You,
is?
might wanna, you guys might want to change the party loot stuff. If you click on the gear above the party menu, you can change it to professional item assign conditions and do roll dice.
No, Mr. Farmer Joe.
So that way people.
So if we're not in your party, oh wait, we can do a legion. Can you start a legion and invite us?
Oh, there's these ones now. But I don't know.
Force, yeah, it's called Force.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah. Just Cannon and Hood are named. Yeah.
Where's the other wolf?
There's
another one.
It says you're already in another party.
We kill 3.
I left. Green light.
Yeah, why not?
And oh my goodness.
We got tagged though. We got tagged.
I died.
Your party was here though, so your party should maintain aggro.
We made a lot of noise. I feel like we gotta skedaddle.
Yeah, he has like a very huge like corridor type AoE.
Pretty sure we can middle.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the blue stuff on the ground is awful.
Shall we inspect it?
Oh.
Yes, we shall.
I'll help you. Give me your
I need help.
I'm coming back. Just stay alive for a second.
The fuck? You've been eating 308, Mr. Wolf? Did that wolf just spawn a box in 308, or am I insane?
What are you doing, huh?
I want to know what this place really is. I want you to go on a mission.
So weird.
Why me?
Because finding us is finding yourself.
Thank you.
Do we need to go to Durance? Yeah, we need to go.
That's literally like, no, it's true.
Holy shit, the helicopter.
Careful, he might reset that one too far.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Oh, dude,
Why would I
I
need
just
to
died.
have
Holy
440
shit, man. Do I
that's
res
chest
here,
that
or?
gives me 400? I'd be losing.
Don't use the crystal. Just up on the top of the hill. You just do the nearest one. It takes you up on top of the hill.
I'm pissed.
I'm not supposed to call you that. You're sometimes 2-0.
Gotta even.
I never joined. Wait, you didn't get hit? Oh.
No. Owen's in the other party. You're both in here. You're both in here.
Oh, you got a Greaves, Hans. You got Greaves.
Yeah, that's
Who
right.
got Greaves? Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh, did yeah.
Next month is south. You want to run over there real quick?
Change the distribution, guys.
Have you guys figured out a way to trade?
Guys, I feel like I'm thrown out.
That's why. Okay, click the gear fatty in the top, and then go to distribution and do it professional grade item conditions, and do roll dice. So that way, like, if we get a sword weapon, only you and Cannon are rolling on it. You know what I mean?
We're talking about me?
I think that option I saw it earlier in the regular party, but I can't see it now in the force in the raid.
You have to click the gear up at, so you click multiple people, the multiple people up the top, so it pops up the force menu. And then you click the gear and then you go down to distribution.
There's no I see
can you right click it? Yeah, it's distribution.
Oh, I see it now. Roll dice.
There's another dude coming.
Yeah, professional item assign conditions, and then roll dice.
What's the map? Where are you?
I got the tag.
Yeah, I'll pull it from you.
We need help,
Thank-
guys.
We need the healer here. South.
I'm coming.
Time is of the essence.
It's on me,
Because
Dave.
somebody else
It's on me. It's on me. Just
That's our name of our base.
Yes, south. Kashapa.
Well, you can't.
make a bold. That's okay. We have tag, so let him get Pepega clap. Me Pepega clap. Let him get Pepega clap.
I'm not even gonna hit it so that I don't.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, the disrespect.
Guys, we need a healer. Yeah, guys. I think the loot.
Yeah, you
can
guys
figure
gotta
out.
rotate
We gotta
quick.
move. Yeah.
Disrespect. Slam. You don't fuck with me.
Especially the healer.
Last take like 30 minutes to an hour to
I'm
respawn.
here.
You don't fuck with me. Is that a news?
Okay.
Or is that just a light bulb?
Do I want to? Not
And I don't know if we have a res nearby, so we really gotta be on it.
It's gonna be on me. So I can you mark me or something so you focus heals on me?
I'm just following you behind.
Yeah.
Buffs.
I know. I'm just letting you because I'm about to pull from this guy here in a second.
I kind of have to go, but I'll hold it.
Let me know when you need me to rotate.
I also have a
aggro.
shield, so
Oh my god, this guy here.
it's on me now.
No,
Let me know if you need me to pull. I can pull it whenever.
Oh, so I didn't
I'm good. I've got shield.
Yeah, 7 seconds on my next heal.
Yeah, this guy's even is higher level than the ones we fought before.
No, he's the same level. He's level 45. No, they were 45.
I need you to pull.
Yeah, pull it off cannon.
Pulling aggro.
Or
oh, what the fuck? It didn't work.
Give it to me.
Okay, up. It's supposed to be like
trying to stay near you. So oh, you got time. You got it.
He's on me now.
Are you on Glad or are you 10?
10.
Okay. Just need to be tossed up here.
I don't think we're doing it.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, we're dealing Z to this guy. He's level 45. There's no shot. No shot to kill this.
Alright, well, there's one more in the middle of the map. Bodyguard Tejan. We just want to try and teleport there.
What level is he?
It should be 45, but I don't know. Because, like, that one's 45 too. The last two we did were 45 also.
It's going, but it's going really slow.
Hi, chat.
Okay,
you guys.
I'm going. No, fuck it. This is gonna take too long.
Okay.
The bodyguard. Oh,
I'm going now.
like somebody is fight. Yeah, there's a group
Tag
here.
it and just see if you're dealing damage to it, just for next time, so we don't.
Oh, they're definitely doing damage to it. These guys are 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Do we know if it's based off of first tag though? Do we know that for sure?
Seems like it.
Not thriving, but we are surviving.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to questing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yo, have you guys figured out how to shit. Yeah, have you guys figured out how to trade?
Hey guys, what's up?
Yeah.
No.
I tried it at first.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I can't even
we're
swipe.
thinking maybe it needs to be 45.
Love it.
That's what we're guessing. You gotta be 45 maybe to do it.
The giveaway, everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Jenny here. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's just it's great.
Yeah, shoot me at the end. We'll be down here immediately.
The seams and everything. Everything gets sewn together. So basically, what this game is telling us is that all these wolves are fake.
I got word. I saw it.
Cut them up and
Model is over there.
in a wolf suit, you know?
I guess so. So what shall we play later? Mahjong or board game?
Playing Templar.
Okay. Kiwi, where did you say?
Elios. Yeah, I'll grind, pay to win. I don't know. I'm free to play. I'm free to play though. Right now I am.
Oh, we get little arts and crafts classes.
Wait, can I make purchases off of the auction?
Wolves aren't real.
Awesome.
I have a
Oh!
couple
Can I?
now.
Confirmed coming down the...
I can't, right? Can't use it at all, right?
Wow. You're writing straight up garbage.
You tried to purchase something and it said you can't purchase?
I tried to sell.
No, can you purchase though? I feel like you might be able to purchase something though. I'm trying to level right now. I'm a little bit behind. I'm trying to level right now. I'm a little bit behind.
Because if you want to make a leather bag, garden line. If you want to make leather gloves, garden line. If you want to make a leather vest, garden line. You can do all these things, by the way.
Oh no, there's a world boss they wanted to do, so we went and did the world boss real quick. Pretty cool.
Oh! That would be a project. If you got the time, if you really want to, sure.
Well, those are 45. We're 34. Yeah, they were all 45.
The replies literally
You dueled anyone yet? You beat the red out? Congrats!
They could be
You dueled anyone yet? No, not yet. I just want to level. I don't want to waste too much time, chat. I don't want to like hear anything.
You know what happened to all the babies in the apocalypse? They were like, listen, we know how to crawl.
Because there were times where I see this person dodge it and then it snaps me back. Because there were times where
Someone asked us to market them.
Yes, hold on. Aim it at 1130. Got it?
Everybody here? Dodge out of there. Wait for
Congratulations! 1130, you're no longer
you
lost.
guys get good boosts on the boss.
3279, you did well. Praise to you.
Hone's got Greaves.
You can use brains in your height. I do not.
Hone's got Greaves. Are you equipping those? I think they're played though, aren't they?
You guys know way too much about.
Where am I going? Which
I need to kill 15 of these golems.
And with brains.
Oh, I need to kill 15 of these golems. Oh, you did this?
This is crazy.
What? Please don't use vibrate too.
What?
Device
What?
registration. Yeah, there's an error.
Upcoming stone is like. If you,
Are you trying to sign up? I don't understand. People are trying to do the clone thing. Are you guys having
Now,
issues
I
signing
know.
up?
Well, I think I know. That there's a fire
Did you finish your the thing again? Here. Oh, did you finish your the thing again? You bottlenecked again.
Perhaps. Could be. Maybe.
Yeah, we need material to build.
Base.
Let's do it again. Let's do that. Okay, we're going back to the elevator.
I don't see it.
So go back to my room.
I don't see it. Down.
For no
I don't
reason.
see smoke. I know there's another crash site over here though. Oh, boy. You see that opening over there?
Yeah.
You can't even
But
send
maybe
this.
we just
Yeah.
Really?
The obelisk, like going out of my way. Yep. We have them. I've been like going out of my way to find them.
slapped by creatures, and then wolves, and then zombies, and then crabs again.
Yeah. Good comms though.
Oh, the lag. Oh my gosh.
This really, I'm telling you, the more I play this, the more.
This
really, I'm telling you, the more I play this, the more it kind of feels like Terra.
See what I did there?
Like this?
If you guys want to figure that
Slow
out, I'll
clap.
go do the giveaway here.
Slow clap for you.
No, there's like a
Hi there, mister. How's your day
select
going?
your country,
Mr.
and then you type in your phone. So they don't have to press like +1, right?
I read it in a book. What kind of book?
Do you fly freely yet? Yes, I can. Just hit V and I fly.
Honestly, I feel like we all have weird things about human bodies of watching Dexter. If you watch Dexter,
Have a different look every day.
Y'all remember Terra, right? Of course.
But I feel that
Over on the Terra online subreddit. Crafton greenlights Terra 2. Don't give me hope. Don't.
I didn't learn shit to be fair, but I did watch Dexter this one time. Okay, Auntie.
We are playing solo leveling. Rise Overdrive, the demo. It just came out like yesterday or something. Let me just make sure. Oh wow, my computer sucks because it clearly is putting everything on low. So I'm gonna try.
Terra's great until endgame.
Did I accidentally
Why? What
reset my
happened?
save?
What is FOK?
See how I run to the height. Okay, I've never played it. No, I've read the webtoon. I've read everything. Never actually played this game, so I have no idea how kind of game it is.
I actually
I'm expecting at least a system, since it's a system webtoon. All the level ups. Skills required to strengthen Sung Jin Yu, and hunters can be obtained in various ways. Arise! Oh, okay. Well, the Hunter Association keeps updating info from each region, making it accessible to hunters. Always check the world map, it will show you what you need. Got it. Newly detected gate information is also displayed on the world map, so check in frequently, it should help you.
I really appreciate it. And can I please give everyone a shout out that showed up on my stream in the beginning and you guys are here
What?
now? Like that's crazy. And thank you guys so much for all.
Oh, just
You guys have been so nice.
game made me open the page where it shows the
But
controls.
everyone else, you guys are cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out
interesting.
with me. I will be back
Why?
tomorrow. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. So if you guys would like, please
I will learn by doing this.
yeah, please, when I go live. And please
I will read that.
go give my gaming channel a subscribe.
You're the best.
I really appreciate you guys being here.
Over here.
I'm
And
working
thanks.
on it here. And you know, I really do appreciate it because one day I
So
will
you.
content creation full time. So thank you so much for being a
Map,
part of that.
gold
I
map.
really find the acquisition. What the heck? Bang!
Hey, I know you.
Oh my god!
You're one of my best friends. downstairs.
Like Omega supported.
Up to you.
Thank you so much. I really. I need nice.
How can I trash something that I know?
I'm off for the night, but I am going to be back. I'll be
You
back
changed my
tomorrow.
character.
I hope you guys can come back and hang out again.
Oh my god.
You're basically getting rated on the bird, or you can be
The bird of Korea. Hopefully Panda can get it. Panda, you got lots to catch up, actually.
This is
Did I eat the
interesting.
shepherd's? I did. Are these bots? It's okay, like 10 casserole. Sure about that?
Yes, I mean,
Bell food, I hope you don't crash out. I almost
Awaiting orders.
And she has the bow tie that looks like bunny ears. I have to. For seeing me often, that's not a good sign. Okay. Can I still play as Sang Jin-woo? I'm confused on
I
that.
don't know how he's going to stay up for that long.
How's it looking?
I'm sorry,
59
Dick.
later?
You're here?
It's actually getting more fun.
What are you doing here?
Always
It's
thirsty
actually getting
for
more
more.
fun. The abilities.
Hopefully you guys
So
can
there's a
come back and
Paragon
say
board,
hi.
nope.
right?
So much for all the support.
In this
Yeah,
Paragon
Gohan
board, it's
coins.
just that you
What
get
they
the
do?
challenge.
No idea.
But what we've discovered
Big
is that
candy
your
prize.
skill levels here. Now this part is where it's a little bit fun. I know you'll like this.
Hey, me, I'm gonna talk to myself.
How are you doing? Three special effects on each
Me
skill.
bored.
And they
Hunter's is one of the best skills in Korea. Absolutely.
So right now,
I don't want to have to name drop to get people's respect. I want to hear people say that I'm amazing just for my name alone. And then I just transform back into
out of these four
to her.
to slot in, and if I get 16, I can slot this in.
I used to be in the White Tiger.
You only level these
Anymore?
up. Like,
I'm
you
not a
have
hunter now.
this currency, but you can reset here.
But you're the healer that That's when kind of dies. Yeah.
Plus one skill points on the
That happens.
Paragon board looking like thing to be able to hit like this level 12 and level 16.
Take my hand. Why not?
Just kind of going through these skills and trying to see which effects you
No
are.
way, you're the ultimate hunter.
That's gonna kind of determine
Do you
where you
recognize me? I'm so cool.
And it's a pretty cool fucking system. We're kind of digging it right now. It's fun. Because these effects, when you put them on your skills, they're
Any
pretty
questions? If so,
fucking
have a good day then.
Pretty
I have no idea what I did there.
Like, for example,
Yeah, I think I
my
talked to
free
everybody.
ability here, warding, this
I'm
is a
looking at
big
here.
fucking skill. Look at this.
Left,
shit. I
right,
heal myself for
floppy.
almost 1k health, deals damage AoE,
game?
and I get a 20%
Oh, yeah.
shield. I can get 5 seconds of
Potions.
warding, I can get 100 block, I
Gang's
can
already
get
sold
HOT,
out.
I can get
Got
damage
a gotcha
tolerance,
box.
I can get 20% damage tolerance for my party, and I can like synergize that with other things to reduce the cooldown on that. There's like other abilities that have me like, that give me like, when you land the skill, you reduce all cooldowns by like 3 seconds or something, and that sounds like I can have like crazy.
Into the world map stage to select a chapter. From there you can select which content you wish to play.
Right now we're starting to really get into it. Jenny, thank you so much for the huge raid. Jenny, good job
Gate
today.
1, Dungeon Break, Encore, Instance
You're
Dungeon.
amazing. I appreciate it. I got to level 30. You
Is there like a level requirement? 25, 25, 25, and level 25.
Thank you, Jenny.
I'm level 1.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
If I'm a party with Sang Jin-woo and his fellow hunters, it's a dungeon. And dungeons require a party of only hunters that are not Jin-woo to enter.
The thing is, I feel like you could fucking like solve it.
I suppose we'll do it. When I'm supposed to be level 1. I'm 25.
Oh, Jenny is I love making builds and grind. I know. And the build variety in this game, at first glance, seems kind of limited.
created
But it's
a team.
actually kind of sick because there are a lot of really cool effects. And we're not even talking about the shit that you get on your skills, because you also get shit on your gear too. Sorry, your gear.
Give up immediately.
That's pretty cool.
We create a team first.
Yeah.
You can use stagger skips to put enemies in stagger gauge and please stay.
Like I legit want to just reset everything. I really do. Executing play. Okay, let's get this up to 5. I got that 15 minus 15 second cooldown. That's pretty big. 30 second cooldown.
Yeah, it felt odd because they left the space.
Oh, they're level 25.
There was
Okay.
like moments of silence, like the characters were waiting for something.
You can trust me.
It's dark.
Leave it to me.
Have a good night.
Help.
Need more training. Leave it to me.
And then he's a tank.
Oh, that's a
What a max
PvP
city,
thing, right?
You know?
TC
Blah,
basically,
blah,
right?
blah, 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 joke.
I kind of want to know more details. Genu's management page. You can just get loadouts, equipment, set his basic skills, QTE and ultimate skill, passives. Okay. Blessing stone to make it a blessing stone a good choice. Got it. Oh, I'm already 25. Got it.
I'm ready. Let's try it. Time to warm up. Let's try it.
So let's see. I've got Black Falcon, Grave Keeper Scythe. Oh, that is cool.
Well, I can't tell you any of the jokes.
I enjoy that. Change my weapons. Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What's the difference?
Okay, well, I did not. Wow.
Oh.
I did not expect there to be so many
PvP rifting? I think there's something like that. I'm gonna get this just for the enemy.
I think these are all the other weapons, basically, I think. Oh, stat points.
I really want to. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get to that PvP thing or not?
I'm ready.
There's different costumes.
Yeah.
Where's the hell?
Officialnya server anak. Nah, tuh udah di share tuh. Jadi kalian
What is hope?
kalian nentuin sendiri. Mau gimana mainnya nanti. Iya, Mas Ahmad.
Yeah, but that's like I need a real meal.
Mohon maaf. Yang Indo ya, aku nggak bisa login pakai nomor HP. Aku 500 terus wajib VIP.
You're being messy, bro.
We're gonna be doing PvP tomorrow, chat. A lot of PvP tomorrow. I just need to like respec my shit. That's the problem.
So do we make some third silver already?
I'd have to.
No, I can make them.
Yeah. The problem is I don't even know.
Alright, stumble on anything, let me know. Okay. Goodbye.
Brother, I feel like this is gonna kill me.
Splendor mirror? Wait, there's different types of mirror? What is that?
Is that Krampus?
Oh,
No.
that's sick.
I hear him.
Everybody in it.
No, 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 no.
Sorry,
Okay. No, thank you, Mr. Krampus.
Diamond.
Where'd he go? There he is. Oh gosh. Okay. Well,
I love this fucking class, man. I fucking love this class, bro. I fucking love this class, bro. Oh, that's an interrupt too, Pogs.
Finish that.
okay. You know what? I'm so confused. I wonder if they'll come out this
VPN nggak ini?
Question is, when we do this, we need
Untuk nomor HP itu masih error.
Dude, this thing is
Yang Indo ya masih nggak bisa. Tapi kalau mainnya pakai VPN atau enggak, orang sih ini nggak pakai VPN dan so far so good, aman. Tapi orang nggak tahu kalau misalnya orang pakai VPN bakal lebih better enggak. Orang belum coba karena orang nggak punya akun exit lagi dan mahal kalau mau langganan. Nggak tahu tuh ada yang nyobain nggak pakai VPN, entah Gira Booster, entah Exit Link, entah apapun. Gimana? Better gak? Iya Mas Mired, orang baru tahu juga tadi subuh lihat nge-roll playback. Kalau nggak salah tuh dia di Daminu juga dah. Kalau nggak salah ya, orang lihat sekilas-sekilas tadi soalnya pas masih ngantuk tadi subuh. Ternyata dia di Daminu juga. Cir, tampilannya beda dong. Sebelumnya yang orang pakai nutupin apa nih kepala matanya gitu, ini hidung ke belakang gitu.
Kita buka orang.
Orang kenapa kayak nggak pakai celana ya? Kan ini pakai cuk.
Kata tuh. Kemarin ada yang
Enggak, ini dibuka jadi pakai celana. Dilepas equip jadi pakai celana. Pas pakai equip
Appleton.
The not grown action.
Aduh, nggak bahaya dah, terus dari bawah.
Solusinya gimana? Ada yang bilang pakai
Minimal buke bang, ya.
pakai luar dulu, ada yang bilang OTP luar, nomor HP luar, tapi orang nggak tahu aman atau enggak gitu. Terus tadi misalnya pakai nomor HP luar dulu, terus mau ganti nomor HP kita, tadi si Bang Fujiro bilang bisa, orang belum mau cek ya. Dia bilang bisa, tapi nanti butuh verif kode ke nomor HP yang sebelumnya gitu.
My mom and my family would be like, hey, listen, we're gonna give you something nice for your birthday in October, and this also counts as your Christmas
Dulu orang
gift, okay?
saya main BNS banyak di Taiwan karena pingnya amat 70-90. Berarti ini ping kita 70-an ya mas? Info cek ping gimana ya?
December, what happens?
Di in-game-nya nggak ada gitu settingannya.
The fact that their birthday isn't because they're, if your birthday isn't like the 19th of December, and then Christmas is on the 24th or 25th, whenever it is you celebrate. You're not gonna get shit for Christmas. You're not.
Semakin terbuka semakin open. Nambah damage ya? Itu mana pakai nomor sendiri? Nomor HP Indo? Soalnya semalam bisa. Pakai nomor HP sendiri, nomor HP dosen pembimbing. Waduh, welcome guys, thanks for coming. Yang nonton banyak ya bang, grogi orang. Jadi ribet emang kalau gitu mah. Iya. Masalahnya gitu, tapi orang tuh tadi kepikiran teori. Teori orang tuh, ini cuman teori ya. Terserah mau nyobain mau enggak. Jadi masukin verif HP-nya tuh yang misalnya jasa, tapi yang nggak sekali pakai. Pakai dulu itu buat login, nanti ganti nomor HP-nya. Jadi yang kita misalnya, yang kalian sendiri, kan pas ganti butuh verif kode tuh, OTP.
I think that's pretty neat. Wait, okay, let me try doing the other stuff. Let me try going to class instead.
Show me what it looks like.
What happens if I press continue? Oh, it doesn't. That happens so much. This just loves less cooking. Why is he so bad at it?
How you doing?
He's so oppressive.
Why is he so bad at it?
He's so oppressive and I'm Bubble. He's so oppressive. Do this shit again.
Yeah, she loves.
Seems very nice.
Those on Twitch.
Oh, I forgot to click on my head for him.
Die Nummer 1 für deine gesunde Verdauung mit wertvollen Ballaststoffen. Activia.
Oh man, I wish more people would watch this video. I know it won't get a lot of hits because of the topic, but I'm telling you right now, you gotta love when a inexpensive part just goes toe to toe with like a Goliath in a space. Today we are taking the new Montech NX600 Twin Tower air cooler and pitting it against the $130 Noctua NH-D15S Chromax, a $29 cooler versus a $129 cooler. It can't possibly be anywhere near as good. Because if price has told us anything, price equals quality, right? Whether you're gaming on the go, working remotely, or setting up a second screen at home, ViewSonic's portable gaming monitors let you play anywhere, anytime, without sacrificing performance. Meet the VX1654 and the VX1754. Ultra slim, ultra light, and built for gamers who want desktop-level power in their backpack. At just 0.7 inches thin, these displays slip into any bag, making them perfect for travel, LAN parties, or creators on the move. And you're getting 144Hz refresh rate, buttery smooth motion, and AMD FreeSync for tear-free gameplay. And the best part, one cable, a single USB-C handles your power, data, video, and audio. No clutter, no dongles, and no stress. They work with laptops, tablets, phones, and of course your consoles. Switch, PS5, Xbox, you name it. Plus the built-in kickstand cover protects your screen and lets you set up in landscape or portrait wherever you're posted up. Need more than gaming? Well, ViewSonic ViewSonic's full portable lineup includes OLED models, touchscreen options, and even built-in batteries, giving you flexibility to work and play from literally anywhere. Upgrade your mobile setup with the ViewSonic Portable Gaming Series, performance that travels with you. Learn more by clicking the link in the description below.
You know, there's a few components when it comes to building a computer that are just unsung heroes. They're not exciting, right? That would be like air coolers, heck, even this day, like AIOs, right? It's kind of crazy. You go to a Micro Center and you go to the cooling section, and they have far more AIOs on the shelf than they do air coolers. And I think that's because of the component just demand when it comes to power and heat these days for CPUs is just kind of forced a lot of the industry to just have to sort of adopt liquid cooling as sort of the mainstream cooling method these days because things are so hot. But we know air coolers are very capable of supporting up to like 250 watts TDP. Like the Be Quiet Dark Rock Pro is 250 watts. Noctua uses their own values, like so you can't directly compare what. In fact, they didn't put their TDP ratings on the box. Neither did Montech. Montech didn't put theirs on this box either. Neither did they put it in the review guide. But I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some very key differences between these two coolers, and I think it's gonna be evident on the chart. So just a couple of things to talk about right here. It supports obviously all your standard sockets, everything from LGA 11.5X all the way up to AM5. It's got two of the 28 millimeter thick 120 millimeter fans. So already just that extra 3 millimeters between 25 mil and 28 mil is gonna make a difference when it comes to the pressure. And I feel like if you clip that, you could just apply that to so many things in life, but I digress. We try and keep this into a family show. But the RPM range between the fans are 800 to 2000 RPM. The bearing is an HDB, technically a fluid bearing, just not technically a fluid dynamic bearing, it's an HDB bearing or hydrodynamic, whatever. It says it's got 85.09 CFM. Now here's the thing, I'm assuming that's both fans combined, but when it comes to specs on the box, it's one of those things that you just kind of sort of take it with a grain of salt. But things that you need to know are going to be like the dimensions. It's 160 millimeters tall. Outside of small form factors, it's going to fit in pretty much all of your chassis. But when it comes to height on things like the Noctua, they can easily get up to 170 millimeters in height because of the fan offset. So when it comes to air coolers like this, especially twin towers, you can see you have a fan that's like kind of overhanging on one side. You want to make sure, obviously, you're push-push, right? So you want to make sure that you're not going pull-pull, because none of the air on the front will be as efficiently being pulled through the heatsink on the front versus pushed. So that's about the only thing you need to think about when it comes to installation. But as you can see on the 120 millimeter fans, there isn't much of an overhang like allowance when it comes to tall RAM, especially when you're pushing and that's the side that the fan is going to be above the RAM. They do have an indent built into the heatsink, but unless you're going to offset the fan really high and then have a lot of the fan no longer blowing air through the heatsink, that might be a trade-off you have to make depending on your RAM. Now the test setup that we're using is our standard case testing setup because everything is locked down, which gives us really good apples to apples comparison. We are using lower profile RAM in there. It doesn't have, it's the Crucial DDR5 Pro, not the newest Pro, but the older Pro, which is a lower profile. If we had any higher profile RAM in there at all, we would have had to have moved that fan up. Now the Noctua, as you can see, has a much larger indentation area built in right here, but the fan, because they're 140 millimeter fans versus 120 millimeter fans, have a bigger diameter, which means more incursion, if you will, on potential RAM interference. But that's going to be true for any twin tower cooler when it comes to RAM clearances. So that's just one of the caveats you need to know when you're installing something like this, is your RAM height is going to play into this. Now the reason why I'm even bringing this up is when it comes to our testing, I was able to fit it with all of the entire 120 millimeter surface area of the fans, pushing air through the heatsink. Installation's pretty standard, it's pretty straightforward. The hardware almost feels like it's pulled off of a manufacturing shelf, maybe from other coolers, maybe different ODMs, I don't know. It's pretty standardized. If you can install a backplate and you can put some standoffs and some screws, you can install it. The fan's attached with the standard clip style fans that you're pretty used to seeing on just about everything these days. Comes off pretty easily. Just hooks onto the fan and then hooks on to the cooler. So nothing too crazy to mention right there. That is how you would adjust your offset if you needed to raise it higher to have more clearance for your RAM, which looks kind of stupid
but it's possible because RAM is so tall these days, especially with how hot RAM likes to be. Now, one of the nice things about the NX600 is it's got these little caps that install on the end, because the top of the heatsink's usually pretty boring looking. Heck, even Noctua doesn't have a cap, as you can see right there. It's just got the top of the heat pipe showing. So there is that. But the nice thing about this is you do get this little cover that it's just a pressure fit, snaps right on there, and it looks nice. So whether you've got white, which is what I tested, as you can see in the rig behind me, silver heatsink on both, by the way. The only difference is the plastic trim and the fans are either going to be black to match the black setup, or white. But the heatsink otherwise is the same identically. There's no Cerakote, there's no ceramic coat, it's just bare aluminum heatsink fins. Now, speaking of fins, there's a stack of 52 fins high. Comparing that with the Noctua NH-D15S Chromax, there are 38 fins high when it comes to their full depth fins, and then 5 fins of their shallower fins. So that's one thing to point out. Of the 52 on here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them are slightly shallower, as you can see, but the shallower indentation on the Montech cooler is not as exaggerated as what's on the Noctua. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. It's a $29 cooler that absolutely feels like more than $29 of quality. If anyone has installed or used any of the Hyper 212 Evos, you know the price on those, first of all, that cooler has been legendary. It has been around for decades, and it has always hovered right around that $25 to $33 to $35, sometimes $40 range, depending on the market, depending on if it's a bare silver or if it's painted black, if it's got RGB or whatnot. The pricing on this is absolutely ridiculous. So we'll just get into the pricing right now before we show the performance, because I think at that point, for most people, the performance may not even matter anymore at that point, because this is out of the affordability range for so many people. A $130 air cooler that will absolutely be destroyed by AAOs that cost half as much. But a lot of people still just are not comfortable with the extra moving parts and the inherent risk you take with water cooling. So, black is $29.90 at Newegg right now. It's also on Amazon. I'll put links down below. The RGB version, you can see I have an RGB box right here. Clearly there's gonna be a premium for RGB. A $3 premium. Well, white clearly has to cost more. Yeah, you're right. Exactly $1 more. There's a $1 premium for white on top of black. And the same $3 difference for ARGB and non-RGB for white. So we're talking from the cheapest black non-RGB at $29.90. It's like, I think $33.90 for white with RGB.
I wonder if there are 6.
Why can't other brands do that? If Montech can do it, why can't everyone else? All right, let's get into the performance numbers. We tested this, like I said, with our standard testing hardware, but no case side panels or anything on. It was fully open. That way the case is not influencing the performance at all. This is strictly cooler performance. We did 2 different modes here. Wait, if this is European 3, is that European 2? Or is that just loser? Is that 2? Is that 1? Okay, so 42 decibels noise normalized for the fans between both, and then a 100% fan speed run. Now, let's go and take a look at the first chart here. The first chart is just the NH-D15S Chromax on its own. We did a P-core average and an all-core average. I didn't do P-core, E-core separate. It's just P-core and all-core. You can see right now that I do give you definitive numbers at the end of this, but I'm just showing you what the temperature looks like over time. It hits equilibrium very quickly. Right around the 150-second mark is like, that's it. It is fully rich, full temp right there. Ambient temperature in this space is 21°C today. It's a little bit cooler. But you can see that it's hovering right around the 75°C mark for the P-cores, and then the all-cores is a little bit lower, right around 72°C. That's simply because the E-cores obviously pull less power. But what happens when you take a cooler that is 23.07% of the cost of the cooler it's compared to, and you lay them over top? Well, you can see right here with the orange line and the red line, it overlays a couple of degrees warmer on top of the Chromax, the Noctua Chromax. Now, at the end of the day, on this chart, it might look like it's a bit higher. It's really not. It's within a couple of degrees. The chart tops out at TJ Maxx for the 13900K at 105°C. So as you can see, neither of these coolers are anywhere near, even under an AIDA 64 stress test with both cache and core, going full tilt, 253 watt PL1, PL2 limit. It pulls about 238 to 240 watts fully sustained under load with that test. 240 watts of actual heat, like power draw, whatever that converts to into the heat. It is insane how close together these two coolers are. And I thought to myself, like, man, I honestly thought that right off the bat that the Montech NX600 would perform a little bit better. Now, when we compare the entire CPU package, that's obviously the memory controller, any of the I/O, obviously the cache, the CPU, not just core temps. There's more that happens inside the package of the CPU that has to be cool. So CPU package is an important thing to look at too. But you can see at 42 dB normalized, the yellow line represents the Montech NX600, and as you can see, it is a little bit above the Noctua, hovering right around 82 to 85C, a couple of spikes that hit about 87C. The blue line, which is the Noctua, as you can see, is hovering right around the 80C mark, spiking into about 84 to 85C. Now, what happens when we turn the fans to 100%? Well, the CPU package at 100%, you'll notice that the yellow line is no longer above the blue line. In fact, the yellow line comes down below the blue line on average, which is kind of crazy. The blue line doesn't really move, actually. If Phil was to kind of go back and forth between these two charts, actually, the blue line tends to move up ever so slightly at 100%. It's kind of like when we started doing our case testing methodology and found that at 100% fan speed, a lot of these cases for the CPUs start to run a couple of degrees warmer. We think that's due to turbulence. I think that's due to just how much of the fans actually overhang off of the Noctua NH-D15S Chromax. And so what happens is you start to get a really interesting, maybe a turbulence effect, where a lot of the air is actually just kind of bypassing the cooler itself, because air is a fluid and it wants to take the path of least resistance. I'm just guessing here. I haven't done a deep dive into this, but I want to, because I want to know why I keep turning fan speeds up and temps start to increase. That seems completely counterintuitive, because on water cooling, running the air through the radiator as fast as you can, temperature absolutely scales with fan speed. But on the air coolers and the overall case testing, it has shown an opposite effect. Except for the NX600, as you can see right here, which starts to outperform the Noctua. That's why I think it's maybe an overlapping fan issue when it comes to so much of the fan blades not even pushing air through the fins at all, because of the very intentional design of the NX600's heatsink literally being 120 by 120, means all of that air is being forced through the heatsink. That means every single amount of air molecule, or whatever you want to call it, is able to pick up heat and pull it away, which is the entire point. So this brick, ow, not a sharp edge, but you probably shouldn't run your fingers along the edge right there. That's true for any of these, by the way. All of the air going through the heatsink. My issue with a lot of the Noctua coolers is so much of the air has always just bypassed the heatsink. So I feel like that's honestly what we're noticing at play right here, is the fan speed go up, the temp go down, because air have nowhere to go but through heatsink, which is a very good design as far as I'm concerned. Because of the fact that they stuck to a 120 by 120 square, means it actually will fit in more cases too than the Noctua, because if you look at that offset on height, even with the fans like right here, and even the height of the heat sinks, I think it makes a big difference. Now, before we go into the actual temperature numbers here, the one thing I wanted to rule out was making sure that under 42 dB and 100 dB, that there's no fluctuation between our CPU power draw. So these next two charts right here, the first one, as you can see, is the fans at 100%. The yellow line represents the NX600 runs. The blue line represents the Chromax runs. You can see the temperatures are equal across. They're all trading places, but they're exactly along the same line. And then same thing at the 42 dB, they're exactly across the same line. So no cooler got an advantage because one was running maybe 10 watts less or something like that. They are quite literally parodied, which is the whole point of a lockdown system. Now if we look at the temperature charts right here, and I sort by coolest, and remember, coolest is at the bottom of this chart. Now the problem is it's not going to look very tapered because the temperatures are all so freaking consistent here. The warmest configuration was actually the NX600's 42 dB fans at P-core average of 77, all-core average of 75, and a package temperature average of 83.5. Now, the 100% fans for the Chromax was the second hottest position, which I already said I think that has something to do potentially with the fan turbulence, because you'll notice the absolute coolest performing CPU or CPU cooler on here right now is actually the Noctua by 0.3C. That's 0.3 on package. I sorted by package. You'll notice All-Core and P-Core for the Montech NX600 at 100% versus the Noctua Chromex at 42 dB are exactly the same. 74 for the P-Core average and 73 for the All-Core average. So why is that? That comes entirely down to the noise profile. Where Noctua really excels is being very quiet. The Noctuas are very quiet. There's less of a fin stack, which means less turbulence of air going through it. You all know if you take a fan and spin it in wide open space, it makes very little noise. You put it against a radiator, you put it against a mesh grill, or you put it against a heat sink, the air is bouncing off those fins and that creates a sound profile. Unfortunately for Montech, their 28 millimeter thick fans, which are very good at static pressure, are unfortunately quite a bit louder than the 140 millimeter fans found from Noctua. Smaller profile fans make more noise than larger profile fans because they tend to spin faster. Now, at 100%, if you just degaff the noise, and in this instance right now, it was pushing closer to 49 decibels, which doesn't sound like a lot, but 42 to 49 is a pretty big jump in noise factor. Our Noctua cooler was running 82% versus 74% for the Montech at the 42 decibel profile. So the Montech was slightly warmer at the 42 dB because the fans were turning so much slower, and the CFM is obviously going to suffer. So here is where you have to kind of come to the conclusion. If you were like, I would rather keep more money in my wallet at the cost of a little bit more noise, then the Montech is definitely going to be for you. Now we're talking obviously at 100% fan profile, because at 42 dB normalized, the difference here is 1.2C, no 2.2C, 83.5 versus 81. So 2.5C difference on the package. 77 versus 74 and 75 versus 73. So you're going to cost 3C warmer for the Noctua at 42 dB for the P-cores, and you're going to cost 2 cores warmer for the E-cores. At the savings of $100. You all know you need that $100 right now just to pay for the extra rights and cost of RAM, just to get the same shit you would have gotten 6 months ago for that price. So, at the end of the day, brands like Montech make me very excited again for the PC space because they're shaking things up. I guarantee the lower end single tower coolers you can get from Noctua, which are still $50, $60, twice the price of this guy, will absolutely get destroyed by this guy. In fact, I think that needs to be one of our next tests. So, there you go, guys. Thanks for watching today's video. Hopefully you've kind of just reprogrammed your mind on thinking, certain price points are just completely unnecessary. The $130 NH-D15 at
사탕 먹었는데? It's actually smart to have them smashed in the same spot. Yeah, I have everything in the same place. It's just, easier access. In case the light goes out, I know exactly where everything is. And let me tell you, when we had blackout,
샤워하고 그리고 택배 정리하고 다른 유튜브랑 이것저것 하느라
and that was really fucking scary. And not have anybody was terrible. So it's not $20 Brazil. Well, I bought the canvas then. You too will let me. Okay, that makes sense. And I have a speaker.
살아있도록 하겠습니다.
It's speaker slash. I need to show you guys.
좋아요
You guys gave
어려운
this,
거 아니잖아요.
but it is so cute. Can I show you guys my speaker? I'm gonna show you guys my speaker.
좋아요가
She's so cute.
쩌네요.
Why am I lagging so hard? Could you? Whoa! Stop! Oh my god! Okay.
The Brazilian with the mystery meat. Ooh, mystery Brazilian meat. Fuck off!
How about the Duran's Tower?
Anyways, it's a blue burger for 5, pizza for 2. And it's really cute. It's adorable, actually. Pizza. Look.
아유, 감사합니다.
Chorizo burger for 11 versus hot dog.
It turns on. So it has a
Easiest laughs of my life.
Guys, look, hey, look at those little burger guys.
No, I can't get out.
And this does go higher.
아유, 뭐 보지를 못하게 하네.
What's the fucking bug, bro?
Is it an ice roll?
The meat's right there.
Access wolves.
The meat's right there.
No, actually, ice.
You can see it. It's the same color.
Where's the troll?
Pork rib burger for
해설
6
보면
versus fried chicken on a stick for 160. I think that's really good. 91%.
오, 얘도 타고 다닐 수 있다고?
Oh my god. Haggis pie.
Damn.
And urn brew for 7.
Yes.
Jerk chicken with rice.
It's a little mushroom.
For 650.
Diggy hole.
It's a little mushroom that has a speaker built in. It's really cute.
What is that?
Dwarf pylon.
But the thing is, I don't really use the speakers on the thing. No, I could. My computer does have Bluetooth, so I just use that.
그래서 근데 밤을 새가지고 좀 목소리가 좀 많이 잠겨서
But it's really good to have. If there's no electricity, I can get it on
United States?
Whoa. Okay, this makes sense.
Oh, and I have another one that I always keep charged. And this one, sorry, I know they don't hear about this, but I have to.
Where's this? This is Spark.
Caffeinated.
Look how adorable this is.
Hey, can we get over here? You can stand over here by me.
Iron brew.
It's adorable. Like,
We need a group picture for this.
like it's
Awesome.
gas. Because it's orange.
I'm like scared I'm gonna get pushed off the edge. Like there's gonna be a troll that comes out of nowhere.
Guys, Kenko, the free cam, you can get some really cool stuff.
안녕하세요. 아유, 반갑습니다. 어서오세요.
Deep in Oreo, like, really has a
You can charge it when the power is off. Wait, I can because I have the. You guys know what I'm talking about. The thing that you keep on you. Power bank. Power bank.
And that's when he pops
It is a little mix of old and new. It is. It's so cool. I have a power bank that I always keep charged as well. Dude, I know I'm paranoid, but that blackout scares me. It does look like that, Dan, but it's, you know, USB powered.
I'm going for the asshole chicken.
You just charge it up.
Alright, asshole chicken.
Yeah, I have a power bank that I always keep charged as well.
Yeah, there's NPCs in your games. Yep.
In case, you know, shit goes awry, at least see.
How do you pronounce that?
And I can charge my phones, which is really good.
Nighttime.
My phones. Mine. I
feel so sick
always
in
have a
my
charge power bank because of power
sidebars.
advantage. I get them a lot. You don't
Notice
when
this is so
you Yeah, fair.
Sidebars.
Oh, there's a fucking weird
Oh,
ass.
guys, we need to go help our
씻고 왔습니다. 물약 같은 경우에는 뭐 상점에서 사거나 아니면은 제작하는 방법이 있다고 하는데
For 240. Oh wait, 240. Here's my backpack.
Fucker.
It's not a very flattering photo.
Oh, he just threw a rock.
But for Silva. People like the chicken share a lot more,
There's a
okay?
big tower.
Dude, I love this sauce.
He's way over there.
Working it all, don't mind if I do. Katsu
Yeah, the
chicken with
smell.
chips.
Pee-wee is lost right now.
Really like it
If
if
you
you
just
just
eat
stop.
katsu, that doesn't even look like katsu, that looks like little fried chicken titties. You call it katsu, people will be all up on you. Add a little bit of sesame seeds and scallions and suddenly it's Japanese. Like, what? This is a lot of
인기가 얼마나 갈지 모르겠네요. 근데 게임이
It does come with a price. I just realized the price.
자연 종족 이해도가 상승 걸렸다. 대박.
I can't even
Now I don't know who wins. Well,
I'm here of them when Okay, everyone loves Thing Japan. Okay, fuck me. Whatever. Everyone loves Thing Japan. Fuck my life.
지금 오늘 연차 내신 분들도 꽤 많으시려나?
Oh, I bet. Critique that. Sounds awful. A week.
광고는 실드? 보호막?
Alright, just you go around and try and find something that has better range.
Is this a
Oh god, okay.
Oh, shame. Nearly. Okay, I can go through here because we'll see.
What are those black specks?
Go around.
No, don't think about it.
Critique, that sounds awful.
Wait,
A
that
week.
looks like
I'm glad
to
you have
vomit.
that with you. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been
Not eating that.
that would have been real tough.
Tough as leather, totally ruined. Not eating that. Ugh, gross. I seriously can't.
Come on, there was a double barrel
No,
there.
I think we have 2 more to open.
Peter,
I don't think
fucking
we
liked
like
it like a
not
media
This, I
sandwich.
think, is an Easter
I have
egg.
none of
I don't see anything.
there was a double barrel.
What?
There was another double barrel. I know there was. There were 2.
I was talking about Moby. I got Aurelian brainwashing games.
Hey, Slick, thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? We're enjoying
This
the
is just my lunch every day. What the fuck are you trying to say?
야,
That gets no point for me. I'm
That's
sorry.
가보자.
For your
오, 귀여워.
Mr. Hero saying you bro failed this.
귀여운데요?
This is what happened when everyone
이거를 타고 다니겠어, 이제.
failed to consider the Brazilian buff and everyone started to be like, I'm not
근데 뭐 그래 한번 해보는 건 나쁘지 않지 않을까요? 뭐 과금만 안 한다면야 찍먹 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 나방이라니.
Critique, by the way, I hope you're well. I'm always dying of something. It's cold, it's hunger, this character just won't fucking want to survive. It's not.
오늘 쉽니다.
Survival?
오늘 이셔야.
Woo, that was close, guys. That was really close, and I did not like it.
아빠 물품 상자 확인이랑 의료 물품 상자 확인.
John, we're gonna check out the NPCs here soon.
zero
Just right now.
chances left run in the demo.
What's up, Kiwi? Sorry.
I think that was it.
The NPC or base?
Yeah, my guess is we go do the
When I
other
was a
2 mirrors.
stupid young baby with a soft
Kid.
spot in my brain, I thought that the pepper being hot salt
Whoa,
made
that's where the double barrel went. Okay.
You're so smart.
I'm checking the spiders still in there.
Okay. Whoa!
Yeah, because I'm coming down there to check those out. So I think we should
Jesus Christ.
It's a dead end.
Oh, I can't rest until okay.
What the fuck?
I don't really wanna.
Why are they shooting at each
So,
other?
I'll just stay in the module.
I'm already chunked on hell. I don't have my vest.
아주 뭐 나중에
I don't. Where's this happening?
천리 길도 한번. 아, 저 일반 유저구나. 아, 뭐야.
Dude, I'm done for the day.
NPC인 줄 알았네.
Oh, what a shame. They were clearly downstairs all of a sudden when I was upstairs.
48 yards.
Never got to
Brian
see
said
them.
you will.
It was way
Okay,
too dark
okay.
outside compared to sorry, it was way too bright outside compared to how dark it was inside.
Oh, Brian said no.
It's a shame.
Brian
Oh well,
said
we
no.
tried.
Anybody?
Time. I hope you guys do too. Why are we showing my camera? No. There we go. That's much better. Thank you so much for the follow, Rastaman Gaming and Music. I appreciate you guys. It is 4:37 a.m. We've been here for nearly 8 hours, so I'm gonna get some rest. Did you come to say hi? Hi. Guys, thank you so very much for being here with me. Thank you so very much for hearing me blab about my dad.
Let's just speak to the emissary. The king of Mountain. Yep, let's go talk to him. Everybody back to the base.
Yeah, adorable. Guys, thank you so very much, and thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate you. I know it was a bit of a late start, and you know I yapped a lot about what's going on. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you for being here with me. Because the person that Joe rated is no longer on the line, so let's find somebody else. Otherwise, I would rate them too.
I keep getting distracted.
Oh, okay. Finish this one. Wait, we can't leave Sunrise.
Ooh, I know who we're rating. I know who we are rating.
I do have to go.
Guys, thank you so much.
아이온 괜찮아요.
1 subs. Thank you so very much. Look at the treat to my puppies. Hi, Achi. Why are you vertical all of a sudden? Do you want this? I'm so excited to see you. Yeah, this makes me really. That's nice.
덕분에 집회소로 돌아올 수 있었습니다.
Oh wow, I'm really happy he wants food. He was, you know, he was not loving food earlier today, so the fact that he really wants food now is making me really happy. I'm gonna go feed him, and I'm gonna go play with them. Dear friends of mine.
카톡 하시라고요.
Thank you also very much for being here with me. Thank you so much for all the love support, putting up with me. Thank you for your love, your patience. 21 subs, getting us 2, and the daily sub goal. I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so very much for the giveaway again. Cruelty. Yeah, thank you so much for the followers. Thank you so very much for the babies. Thank you so much for all the love. Let's go show some love to Nito, who is playing the mouse. He started about an hour ago, so I think he's gonna be a little while longer.
퇴사 아니에요?
I'll see you guys then. Can they play DayZ? What, my dogs? Yeah, dude, they're like chads at DayZ. Both of my dogs, like, they could 360 no scope all of us with their eyes closed. I just want to put that out. If I were you, I'd be careful. They kind of don't play anymore because they've already been in the game. They're way too good.
지존 전사가 된
But if they
거예요.
ever come back, we're all fucked. Thank you so very much for your love once more. I appreciate this. I really do. Have a great night. Send you a chat. Catch you tomorrow. Love you all so very much. Put some hearts in the chat. Follows are free. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow with Mr. Dr. Dryce. Until then, have a good rest of your day, night, wherever in the world. Put some hearts in chat for me. Follows are free. I love you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, friends.
다신 그렇게 아니 근데 왜 진짜 남의 얘기를 그냥 막 떠드냐? 혼날만 하네. 할리나의 앞날을 보기.
어서오세요.
자야죠.
정말 용접과 그래서 이 금은
But it's very likely that I will eventually.
정말 재단으로.
Do you want to test this then?
I don't want to. Oh wait, just say that it will happen eventually, accidentally.
근데 얘 펫 좀 내가 무거운가? 왜 이렇게 소리 내면서 가냐? 뭐 점프 소리는 아주 그냥 죽을라 그러네. 이동은 캐스트 자동 이동이 되긴 합니다. 펫이 너무 낑낑거리는데요?
Don't forget, we need to go and. You mean?
조금?
You mean unlock those 2 other doors?
조금 많이?
No, I spoke to the emissary and he said
I thought you guys went outside.
아니 얘 너무 시끄러워가지고 못 쓰겠는데? 에바야.
Better than what we got on, but I just need 20.
얘는 더 시끄럽겠지?
If someone can bring those
I'm
for the
gonna have
speaking.
to step away from
아 이건 좀 싫은데.
I better go get my nephew from school.
Stay safe, brother. Appreciate you, man.
펫 이해도가 각인을 모으면은 레벨이 올라가는 건가?
Oh my.
종족 이해도도 있고. 그러면은 오 부가적인 효과가 있네요. 요즘 펫들은 말이야 좀만 힘들면은 찡찡거리고 힘들다고 낑낑대네.
They need to restart the game, chat.
검사양 3080 Ti입니다. 펫도 성장이 가능한 것 같아요.
The possibilities right now.
얘가 더 귀엽긴 하다 근데. 펫 학대로 신고받는 거 아니야? 아 얘는 그래도 낑낑이 안 되네. 얘가 조금 얘가 더 작은데 얘는
Eigentlich
낑낑 안
solltest du nur
거리는데
schnell was
걔는
aus der
이렇게
Speisekammer
낑낑대.
holen. Das war vor 20 Minuten. Aber dann hast du nur ganz kurz mal bei den Amazon Black Friday Angeboten reingeschaut. Schnell, Paul, die Dinkelkekse!
아니 나
Spare
이거
bis zu
키
45% in
작고
der
가벼워
Amazon Black
보이는데
Friday
겁나
Woche.
낑낑거리잖아요.
Sag mal, irgendwie sind alle Autoversicherungen gleich.
Also meine nicht. Ja? Meine ist günstiger. Hook 24.
아니네. 얘도
Bis zum
낑낑대는데?
30.11. Kfz-Versicherung wechseln. Hook 24. Digital einfach
조용한 애로
günstiger.
해야겠는데?
The
왜
Pi
이렇게
500 Plus is here with an
동네방네
RGB
손을
backlit
다니네.
mechanical keyboard, and it fixes what was missing from the original Pi 500.
파란색
It has a built-in SSD, and the keyboard is a low-profile mechanical keyboard with Gatoron switches. And yes, you can change the keycaps, but no, you can't change the switches.
If you just can you hand me the bronze? I like. Thank you. Thank you.
정련의 재단,
Oh, I need 100 granite.
공룡의 재단을 복구하기.
I didn't read. I didn't do math. I need like
동화의
70.
빛수지.
Oh, thank you. That's literally the exact amount I need.
지금 무과금으로 하고 있습니다.
Building a devil's throne.
브라우. 퀘스트 위주로 하고 있어가지고. 네, 지금 던전입니다. 동굴 랩판?
Oh, and you put this to any company door with the right skill with assigned
쌀먹을 안 하면 되잖아요. 이게 일섭, 마족 일섭입니다. 저녁에 다들 이제 또 접속 많이 하실 것 같은데
Yeah, just try to face as straight as you can. I know you're on.
어제 보라머리 하신 분이 대신 게임 하던데 쉬다 오셨나봐요.
Timing. Okay. 3, 2.
나다.
Emote. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right.
지금은 접속 원할 뜰 것 같은데요?
Unlock those other 2 doors because I'm totally curious about this door. You guys are just wanting to go up behind. Okay.
I want NPCs. They can stop working while we work on other stuff.
아니 재밌어요. 공부와 버렸습니다. 벗어 던졌어요. 머리 깨질 것 같아서. 레벨 상승. 게임은 잘 먹. 재밌게 잘 먹기. 게임으로 뭐 본전 찾으려고 이제 생각을 하거나 이제 그 투자했다라는 개념으로 소비했다 그런 개념으로 접근하면은 힘들어집니다. 그냥 재밌게 내 여가 시간을 보낸다고 생각을 해야. 방금 요소요? 뭐 지금 아직까지는 모르겠습니다. 저는 지금 아직 과정은 안 했어요. 네, 여가 시간 일과 동시에 일종의 여행비, 그치? 온라인 여행을 떠나는 거죠. 그렇게 생각하면 좀 마음이 편하지 않을까요? 편하게 가려면은 5만원, 월 5만원이라고 얘기들 하는데 RPG 게임 좋아하신다면 저도 찍먹 정도는 해볼 수 있다고 생각합니다. 뭐 NC 뭐 이런 욕 뭐 또 속냐 뭐 이런 욕 많은데 뭐 과금 안 하면 되잖아. 과금 안 하고 재밌게 잘 즐기면 되잖아. 어디까지 가는 거야? 안녕하세요.
Well, it's censored to
바람의 재단. 지금은 대기열 없을 것 같습니다.
If we had put it here, it would have been aligned with the game. See?
레벨 게이지는 여기 있습니다. 가운데에. 네모니 저러는 것도 무리는 아니야. 카달은 조급해하는 네모를 이해하지 못했다. 요고른이 네몬에게도 그럴 생각이 있다면 이야기를 시작했다.
바람의 재단이라고 지금
바람의 재단 정화.
바람의 재단은 정화에 성공했네. 잘 될 거.
오늘 일 쉽니다.
좋아. 재단 상태를 보니 정화는 잘 될 것 같다. 올구르니 정리하는
명예 예쁘죠?
Back when they shipped the Pi 500 not Plus edition, I complained about the micro HDMI ports, and well, those are still here. But they did bump up the RAM to 16 gigabytes from the Pi 500's 8. They also bumped up the price to $200. Is it worth more than twice the Pi 500? Maybe. We're at a weird point in desktop computers. You have Microsoft out there decommissioning Windows 10, so a lot of people are looking at Linux now. You have Apple making some great hardware, but then letting it down with whatever this is. And then Raspberry Pi's out here building a fanless keyboard Linux workstation like they're straight out of the 80s. I mean, it's not quite as iconic as the ZX Spectrum, but since when are we building keyboard computers? The regular Pi 500 was already good enough. I bought one for a family computer for my kids. For my house, I just wanted a small modern computer to handle school stuff like typing out and printing papers and a few online classes. It's great for that. And honestly, I like my kids using it more than like a Chromebook because that way I'm not giving Google direct access into my kids' lives. And saying that out loud makes it sound even scarier. But typing on the Pi 500 keyboard, that's not great. It's not horrible, but it's flimsy like a cheap old laptop. The Pi 500 Plus is almost double the Pi 500's weight, coming in at 1.3 pounds or 600 grams. Does it put that to good use with a real mechanical keyboard? We'll see. I'm going to split this video into a few segments, and you can skip around to what parts you want to see using the chapters. And as with all these day one Pi reviews, Raspberry Pi sent me this pre-production unit, but they haven't paid me for a review and have no control over what I'm saying in this video. They definitely had no control over what I ended up doing to this prototype. Oh no! What did Jeff do to me? First, performance. Well, there's actually not much to write here. It's practically identical to the Pi 500 as long as you're on the same OS and firmware release. That is to say, it's not a high-end desktop, but it's silent and has enough grunt for lighter computing, like watching videos, browsing the web, and running some apps. The extra RAM and built-in SSD are nice, though for most of the things I tested it didn't make much difference. The speed of the Pi is often hampered by these ports on the back. Just like a Pi 5 or CM5, you can get up to 800 megabytes per second internally, but the network is still stuck at Wi-Fi 5 and 1 gigabit wired Ethernet. And the USB ports on the back are USB 3, so that limits things a little compared to even a lot of low-end new mini PCs. But what if you could ignore the ports on the back? I mean, unlike a Pi 5 or CM5, this has a built-in M.2 slot. And I have janky adapters to go from that to, well, anything, including an eGPU. Now, before I crack this thing open and I see if RGB makes any difference for gaming, I asked LumaField if they'd help me look inside, non-destructively. And they did. The Pi 500 Plus is a little beyond the physical constraints of their CT scanner, but they took two scans, one on the left side and one on the right. And there's a lot going on in here. First, the thing is dominated by the keyboard. I mean, I guess that should be obvious. But here's a look at the keys and the little metal braces and switches under each one. But we can blast through the keyboard layer without taking it apart and just look at the computer underneath. And surprise, surprise, it's identical to the Pi 500, but with a little more of the circuit board filled in. And it's always fun looking at how they optimize these things for cost when you can see inside. Like on the Pi 5, where space is at a premium, they use Ethernet mag jacks, where the magnetics that isolate power from data signals are integrated into one Ethernet jack. But here on the Pi 500 Plus, the magnetics are actually these squiggly things hidden inside this chip over here. That lets them use a much cheaper and smaller Ethernet jack, since they have the board space for a separate magnetics chip. And looking at the other view of the PCB, here's the NVMe SSD chip, which uses the M.2 header that's only present from the factory on the Plus. One thing I noticed right away is missing still is a battery. To hold the clock using the RTC built into the Pi 500 Plus, you have to plug in a battery. But unfortunately, even though it looks like there's a header for it now, the actual battery isn't installed from the factory. I guess we can't have everything. Speaking of things still missing, there's a huge cutout over here for what I assume is a power over Ethernet transformer. But all that stuff over there is just dead space. I have to wonder if they'll make like a Pi 500 Plus version of this thing that also has PoE support and maybe a pre-installed battery. Maybe also an Oculink port to make what I'm going to do next easier. To do that, let's crack it open and see everything with our own eyes. Now, this is the first time Raspberry Pi actually encourages you to crack one of their keyboard Pis open. The past couple you could do it technically, but it wasn't really something I think they wanted you to do. But for this Pi, they actually have instructions for getting inside, and that's nice because you can swap out the M.2 drive, or you can do what you're about to do, install an eGPU. First, I unscrewed the screws on the bottom, then I'll use the included spudger to separate the top keyboard from the bottom shelf. Now, be careful if you're doing this. There's this thin ribbon cable for the keyboard, and it's fragile, so don't just yank the keyboard off the shelf. Looking at the bottom of the keyboard, you can even see they're using an RP2040 chip for the keyboard controller. That makes it easier to program the keyboard, which we'll get into later. But now we have access to the NVMe slot, and that's where the real fun begins. I'm going to pull out the SSD in there and install an M.2 to Oculink adapter. Okay, what do we have going on here? Well, there's the Pi 500 Plus, which is still open because I couldn't find a good way to route an Oculink cable through the case. But the Oculink cable is going into this Minisforum dock. The dock has a power supply and a graphics card. This is a 7900 XT, and this is plugged into this little monitor recording thing that I can toward the monitor so you can see what I'm seeing, and then that's plugged into the Pi display. And then I took out the NVMe drive, but I still want to boot from it, so I have this little NVMe adapter back here. So it'll be a little slower, but it should still be plenty fast and much faster than a micro SD card. So to power it up, I'm going to turn on the power supply on here, and hopefully there's no magic smoke. I'm going to press the power button and see if that lights up. Okay, power on the Pi. And the Pi is definitely on. There's no signal on the screen, so it could be a driver issue or something else. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug this into a regular Pi 5, which I know works with my other PCI Express setup. And that'll help me determine if the Minis Forum is the problem, or if something on the Pi 500 is the problem, or if something on the Pi is incompatible with the Minis Forum. I don't know, but I'm going to plug this in and we'll see if it powers up the PCI Express over here. So turn that on. And I'm not seeing...
아마 송출컴이 CPU가 그랬던 것 같은데.
Fan spit up from there.
지금 송출컴이 CPU는 더
The
좋아서.
fan is getting caught. The fan is getting caught in the cable there. There we go. Yeah, so I think that the Minis Forum might be expecting something different than the Pi is putting out for its initialization. Well, I'm a dummy. There's a power button. It's kind of tucked away right here. I think if I press this, now it turns on. So yeah, the problem is that this didn't come with a manual, and online the product page didn't have a manual. I couldn't find any manuals, so now let's see if this works. So I'll turn on the Pi. And is that going to tell PCI Express to boot up?
Wow. It's a storehouse.
Scene number 5. Get another win, please.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
A win, please.
Why don't we get like the little thing?
More win, please. Too much win.
Black Week bei Möbel Martin. Mehr als nur Rabatte. Sofa.
The fans didn't spin up, but it looks like it's booting, and if you're wondering about this, I have this sitting here, my little screwdriver, just to lift this cable off of that fan so it doesn't keep hitting. I'm gonna go check and see if the Pi is actually seeing. So I'll log in and install PCI. It's still not seeing it. Interesting. So I'm back on the Pi 500 Plus, and the fans aren't spinning. But let's go see if it is actually identifying it.
근데 빨리빨리가 안 될 것 같기도.
PCI.
17레벨이긴 한데 아예.
And I'm not seeing it there. I remembered on this Oculink dock that I've been using for all my other testing, it has all these switches over here to control power on behavior and how it powers up the card. And on the Minis forum, I didn't see any switches, but I found this post on the SDH forums from Matt Ventura, so thank you very much, Matt. He took apart his dock and found that there are these switches. So I went inside and found the follow start switch and switched it to the other position. So I think that this might make it work. We'll see. So I'm going to power this on. Okay. And we'll plug in the Pi. It's booting up. And will we see the card this time? Nope, nothing on there. So I guess that didn't make a difference. Okay, before I give up on this entirely, I did take off the bottom plate again. I'm just going to leave it sitting over there. And I turned off the TGX option. I was looking that up. It looks like it's some sort of weird proprietary Lenovo extension for eGPUs that lets them hot swap or something. I don't know, I don't care about that, and it probably isn't supported on the Pi. So I turned that off, and we're going to try this again. The Pi. And it's initializing. Power's on. Hey, there we go. That's more what I expect. And it looks like it's at least initializing the bus. So let's go over. It doesn't look like it's actually seeing a monitor output from here, but that could be a driver issue. So I'm going to go over to the Pi and see if it sees the card now on the PCI Express bus. Log in, and we'll say, first let's see if it's on PCI. No. Well, I tried every switch configuration I could think of, but nothing worked with this guy. So I switched back over to this one, which I've used in the past and have never had problems with, and surprise, surprise, it works perfectly on the Pi 500. So let's get back to testing now that I know that this slot will work, and I am seeing that Broadcom Ethernet card with 4 links built into it. But we're not building a router. We're gonna game. Okay, let's see what happens now.
아, 감사합니다.
Turn on the Pi.
저도 근데 거의 모른다고 아니 거의 아예 그냥 지식이 없어요. 저도 지금 아무 지식이 없는 상태여서 아예 감사합니다.
So there's no output. Let's go see what the Pi is saying. It's definitely seeing the 7900 XT. Let's see what the AMD driver is saying. Looks like there's some errors. Oh, I'm missing the firmware, of course. So I need to install the AMD GPU firmware for this thing. Hold for a second. I installed the firmware, and now I'm rebooting. Let's see what happens. Looks like it might have initialized. Any output on the screen? No. Nothing, so maybe... Nope. I saw the blue light. Look at that! Ha! Look at that. We're getting output on the screen through this graphics card on a Pi 500. I feel like Action Retro here. Anyway. Look at it. And it feels smooth. Feels pretty smooth. I'm going to turn this on so you can see my experience here.
아마 게임 아예 안 해보시는 분들도 많이 모르 계실 것 같은데.
Let's see if this thing actually works. It's working. Gravity Mark is a bit of a torture test for graphics cards. Let's see how it does.
빌드가 아예 모르겠네요. 빌드 창설은 언제 할 수 있지?
Okay, I can already hear whirlwind from the capacitors on here going crazy.
Oh, build, establish, and name a dome.
I don't know if that comes through in the sound here, but holy cow, that's using a lot of power. And it's rendering, which other Pis I've had trouble with in the past. Having 16 gigabytes of RAM with a massive video card like this makes this a lot more approachable. And look at this, we're gaming. All I had to do was recompile the Linux kernel. And hey, I have a shirt for that. Go get it on redshirtjeff.com. I tested a bunch of games, from Portal 2, which when it launched, to Horizon Chase Turbo and Super Tux Kart, which did, and everything that ran was really smooth. I could even run the Gravity Mark benchmark, and I got the highest score I've ever gotten on any Pi system, over 65,000. It's good to see the AMD GPU drivers getting so stable, and the community's been hard at work making the patches we use even better. Like this new patch that I'm using from Mankaku, sorry I'm butchering your name. It only changes like 15 lines of code in the kernel to get all this stuff working. And what about running your own private local AI models? Well, following my instructions for installing LLMs on a Raspberry Pi, I set up Llama.2 and got 108 tokens per second with the Llama 3.2. We could process prompts at over 1,000 tokens per second. And the whole system only used about 300 watts doing it. So, your move, Raspberry Pi, put a little hole in it, put a little grommet on it or something. You could pass through the cable and you could run pretty crazy stuff off of a keyboard computer. Like, could you imagine this? This is like how Apples were back then. They just kind of stuck cables out through the case. So if there's a little slot over here, this could actually be like a supported configuration, and how awesome would that be? But I don't think most of you watching this will set up an eGPU. Looking at something more practical, how's the keyboard? Well, I've been using the Pi 500 Plus a bit, and it's a step up from the Pi 500. It's not as nice as like the 20-pound keyboard I still haven't reviewed that's sitting on my desk. But honestly, I like it about the same as my other mid-range keyboards, like the Razer Huntsman that's on my desk PC.
아 이거 그거네. 이거 퀘스트 그거여서 퀘스트 깨가지고 지금
I'll give you a short preview.
제가 때릴 수가 없어요.
And that's around 50 to 60 decibels from a foot or so away. It's definitely not quiet, but it's also not the loudest keyboard. And for your keyboard nerds, it uses Gateron KS33 blue switches, but great. They're low travel, and that leads to one quirk I found with this keyboard. Most mechanical keyboards use full height keys, like this set I have for my Keychron. But these keys don't work on this keyboard. If you're gonna buy replacement key sets, make sure you buy slim ones, like these. The keycap puller that I'm actually using is one that I bought on Amazon. It's similar to the one that Keychron ships. It's a little nicer. Keycaps with this little guy. And switches the switches on here don't seem to come out, and I'm not going to try forcing one. They're not screwed in, but they look like they might be soldered down, so I'm not going to try that. But yeah, these are
여기
Gateron
어디라고
KS36
여기 지금
I think.
와가지고
Gray
여기 나와바리에서
switches. And yeah, they're
어?
genuine
이거
Gateron.
말이
That's what they
되는
say on there at least, and they feel good.
갓땡이가
They do have
부었나
some
지금.
bracing under the delete key, the return key, and then left shift has it.
이
And I'm gonna try to
실놈들이.
get the spacebar out of here.
어? 이거 아주 그냥 나 깜짝 놀랐네.
And the
뭔가
spacebar
있어.
looks like it has bracing on the sides. The one unique thing is there's a power button over
아니
here. And the
천족들이
power
말이야.
button,
마족당해
most of these
곱대가리도
sets don't
없이.
have power buttons. Some of them I have seen do. The other thing I found interesting is the F keys for the keyboard brightness. They do
아주
line up with
갓땡이가
F5 and F6, I
어디서
think.
밖으로 나왔나.
The problem is that there's no like global universal
뒷감당이요?
standard for which keys go where. So you might end up with a
제가
couple keys
뒷감당을
where you
어떻게 해요?
can't find a label that does exactly what it does on
당연히
the Pi.
못하지.
But yeah, we're almost done with this. We'll get there
제가
soon.
무슨 월 1억을 벌어요. 뭔 소리예요, 미친.
All but the power
얼테이커.
button.
1억 같은
So depending on your
1억
key sets, the
벌었으면
keys with
좋겠다
the
내가
extra
지금.
bracing
이거
and
지금
enter,
이
backspace,
방송
and left
지금
shift.
내가
They are a little trickier to install. You kind of got to get the center in
오픈
first,
1억 골드도
and then
못
kind of go back
벌어.
and forth and wiggle. until you
지금
can
나
get
키나도 없어가지고 지금
all
초기화도 못 하고
three
있는데.
Otherwise, the key will sit up a little higher than your other keys. Anyway, now that one's working. So I did take a picture
이렇게
for reference
골드는.
because the keyboard layout is slightly
뭐야,
different
시끄러워.
than some standard keyboards. They do use the command key or it's the Raspberry Pi key versus like a Windows key. But I'm used to command because I use a Mac.
내가 제일
Debate
거지야.
in the comments whether or not
나
that's
지금
good.
과금도 안 하고 있잖아.
재단을 청구하는 것은
Well, that is a song.
복귀 제거? 아 내가 받아야 되는데 저거 디톡스.
It's kind of crazy how just switching out
어제
the
디아 스텝
keycaps
공방에
can
붙일
kind of
펜방이
change the
있다고요?
whole personality of this thing.
에?
Like I put these
제-
kind of
제
blocky
펜방이
giant
있더라고요.
keycaps on
왜?
them. The sound is a little different. It feels different. It feels like you're typing on candy with this. I don't know, that's a weird way to put it, but anyway. Yeah, so I
그건 안
kind
돼요.
of understand why mechanical keyboard nuts are so passionate about them. You can
도덕이들이 아주
change the
활발하게
entire
활동 중인가?
personality of your keyboard, which is a weird thing to say, but that's kind of how it is. Yeah, and I haven't found a keycap set that works with every single key that the Pi has, but that's kind of how it is
유언비어
with
남발하면
mechanical
유언이
keyboards.
될 수
You
있다.
kind of have to find the best match, and then you can't even 3D print these things too. They might not be
공방
quite
이름이
as nice
붙일
as the,
펜방인데
injection
6명이
ones.
있었다고요? 아니
But
나는
all
왜
of
그
the ones I
존재를
bought
몰라?
have worked. They are a little slimmer, but
내가
yeah,
모르는
you can
도칠
change the
펜방이
key
있다고?
sets on these things. Doesn't take too long. I would
도끼.
recommend that you buy one of these guys because it's a lot faster than the little cheapo one that they include free with these keycap sets and the one that's included with the Pi 500. Although I don't know which one they're going to include with the Pi 500 because I have a prototype and they said that the one that was included with my prototype is not the final one. So if you go buy one, let me know what kind of key puller they have. I'm guessing it's not going to be a nice one like this, but you never know.
잠깐만.
Now,
타임.
getting back to the original keycaps, one nice thing about Raspberry Pi kind of dogfooding their own chip in
좋았다.
here is they built an app to help you customize your keyboard. You can tweak every aspect of the
아니
back
그러니까
button settings and even
레더인데
reprogram
아무래도
individual
스토인
keys
하시는
like
분들도
remapping caps lock to
보시지만
escape. And that's all in the keyboard's
아,
hardware. That way your
재밌습니다.
customized Vim keyboard setup can even translate to other Linux distros. In terms of lighting, there's one thing that you should keep in mind. The brighter the backlight, the more the power. And that makes sense.
어제
For
스탠
the Pi
펜방
500
같다고요?
Plus at idle,
무슨
if I have the backlight
팬미팅이에요?
turned
나
off,
없는
it's using
팬미팅.
about 3 watts of power. With the LEDs at full brightness, that more than doubles to 7 watts. All those LEDs add up. Now, granted, for RGB enthusiasts, power draw is probably the least of your concerns, but I thought I'd mention it anyway. One thing that you can do to keep some of that RGB vibe, but save on power, is to stick to a solid color. Like even at full brightness, if I just set the backlight to red, the power drops from 7 watts down to 4.6.
제발.
Anyway, I
Okay.
won't go into the full setup with Raspberry Pi's keyboard configurator, but I did want to highlight one Easter egg. You can play Flappy Bird entirely on the keyboard
대박이다.
using the LED backlights. Now, I haven't had time to test using more standardized tools like UseVia, but
빨리
I'm
날
told
유명하게
that
만들어줘.
should work, but might need another
아이온에서
tweak or two to the firmware. In the end, though, this thing isn't like a Keychron, but we're talking about a
아니 그래서
keyboard that's
길드
built
언제
into a
어디서 만들
computer.
수 있나요?
The 80s really has made a
얼마
comeback.
가지고 있어야 되지?
I have to make a final
나
recommendation.
고작 가진
The Pi
돈
500 is
개거지여서
already a decent
27키나밖에
all-in-one
없는데
keyboard computer at $90.
돈 없어가지고
There's
스킬
16
초기화도
gigs of
못하고
RAM,
있는데.
built-in
야 이거 뭐야?
NVMe storage, and a nice RGB
뭐야,
keyboard
뭐야, 야,
at up
이거
to
실,
$110 upgrade price. I mean, you have to decide that for
야, 실
yourself.
잡아!
For me, the Pi 500 I bought for my kids will keep doing just fine. It has done just fine for months. But if this is going to be your main computer, well, this is like the Lamborghini of all Raspberry Pis. The price isn't outrageous if you consider it's a mid-tier mechanical keyboard united with a low-end desktop. But it costs a lot more than a Pi 500 if you can live without those upgrades. Like, even for me, I have this Pi 400 that I still use around the studio if I just need a quick computer company. Do I need a Pi 500 Plus for that? No, not at all. But what do you think? Is it overpriced? Is it exciting? Are you gonna go all out and hack in a GPU like I did? Let me know in the comments. Until next time, I'm Jeff Gear.
아니 뭐하는데? 뭐하는데? 어?
Besinnliche Weihnachten.
이 애들 놔두러 다니게 지금 뭐하는
Mit
거야?
den schönsten Geschenken für die ganze
이거
Familie.
맞아?
Wie Laptops, Tablets, Kids-Watches oder die neuesten
우합 지돌이구만
Samsung
우합 지돌.
Smartphones.
어?
Und das
다들 그냥
Anbieter mit
멀뚱멀뚱
sehr
지나가고 이거.
Meine Blutdruckmittel, die waren nämlich gerade aus.
세상에.
Jetzt kann man auch die rezeptpflichtigen Sachen bei der Shop-Apotheke
참
bestellen.
말세다. 어? 이스라펠 말세야 말세.
Not as much heat gets trapped.
아으.
Now what?
아 옆에 몬스터들이랑 같이 뚝딱 개쳐 맞아가지고. 아니 근데 옆에 마족 아무도 없었음? 다 옆에 그냥 지나가던데 개무시하고. 외로웠어요. 외로웠어요. 너무 외로웠어요. 아 다시 가야 되잖아. 심지어 누구한테 죽었는지. 아 꾸물꾸물님 복수할 거예요. 아무튼 복수할 거예요. 몇 랩인지는 안 보이나 근데? 아 산을 안 닿습니다. 죽어서 자려고.
I don't refill them. I swap them out. But whatever.
아 갑자기 화나네. 아무튼 화나.
And so
오
when I'm going to
땡기.
bed, I just turn on the heated blanket. And I have learned it's not worth roughing
괜히
it.
기분이가 좋은데?
You know, don't sleep in the cold. You'll have really shitty sleep. Get a heated blanket that you can just
마족 이스라펠입니다. 근데 끌어당기는 거 그거 진짜 싫다.
Sleeping bags are really hard to wash and really hard to dry. They're really good. They're really bulky. Very difficult material. So don't use a sleeping bag. Just get a heated blanket. Because heated blankets, why? What kind of RV is it? I don't want to say what type of RV it is. So that's.
근데 벌써 넘어와?
Take it anywhere. It's very.
지금 만들 수 있다고요? 청물 비용, 레기온 10만 키나? 아 10만 키 하면은 거지인 나도 있지. 인정.
Darn by 5? Any wash those though, yeah. Hehe, I'm a super fan like you. Name him Irie and then call your coworker the human Irie or Irie human on Discord for the rest of the time.
We already talked.
But you should have an insulated garage built around your campus.
이에서도 검색하면 나오겠죠?
that.
Yeah, but it under the my
If I
journey
had
to
my
Dark
own place, it
Friday.
wasn't living in my parents' backyard.
치욕스럽다.
I am not gonna build that in my parents' backyard.
시엘람들한테 시엘인들한테 죽임을 당하다니. 아 L 눌러서.
Nice game.
Translation, she put Pokora watch my stickers all over.
But like I didn't. Not everyone has a nice one. But Mr.
안녕하세요.
This they're doing not a week. Well, what's this? You can't get me.
다리로 가줘야. 손가락이 안 되죠?
균열의 틈이 계속 열리는군요. 저도 함께 싸우겠습니다.
I do apologize.
너무 인도자들 균열에 쏘게 하네.
I do apologize.
지금 28레벨입니다. 발동기 아이콘. 이 UI 말씀하시는 건가요?
맞아. 탈거 어때? 야저 티에 야 제가 타기 멋있다.
But I had so much fun. I
예쁜
had a
것 같아요?
lot of fun. I'm gonna go right down.
어디서 조절해야 되나? 잠깐만.
And drink some more tea. I'm
좀 정화 좀
running
하고.
low on tea right now. With one sitting.
수박이라고 이걸 빠른 게 있죠?
아이 랭커는 무슨 개뿔 지금. 지각생이 지각생.
나 다시 한번.
한량이야 한량 거의.
I'm seeing credits right now.
Drink my smoothie.
Okay, so that just did a completion for the game trading. Now where do we?
You're welcome. Before we go,
안녕하세요. 네, 반갑습니다. 유튜브 하고 있습니다. 여러분 좋아요 좀 부탁드립니다.
We need to find Eric at a shadow area. We did some out of order.
아이온 최고지 도칠에게 좋아요를. 완전히요 모르겠어요. 물음표 있는 것들까지 다 말씀하시는 건가? 잠깐만. 아 이건 너무 센데?
Don't get burdens.
아, 쟤 말고.
Ow.
죽여 죽여.
I'm excited.
아 만만한 게 나지. 만만한 게 나요.
Hang out with like one person. I feel like this will be the last.
아 이거는 뭐 안 죽겠는데요? 너무 센데?
그게 옵션 눌러대는 거.
No, I just feel like we would cut
아이
all over the place.
오랩인가 봐 엄청.
I did the same thing.
아니 무슨 레이드야? 저 사람 저분 잡는데 개. 레이드인데요? 보스몹인가? 뭔데? 아니 미쳤는데? 아니 안 죽어. 와, 와 진짜 미쳤다. 이거 맞아 이거?
in Berlin, Köpenick und Pankow.
와 진짜 미쳤다. 아니 무슨
Die neuesten Fahrrad- und E-Bike-Modelle von Giant und
아니,
Direkt.
아니 뭐야?
Shop-Beratung in deinem Giant GEC-Shop.
개 힘들어요.
Zweimal in Berlin. Bei der Radwelt Köpenick und der
안
Radwelt
뒤져.
Pankow. Mehr Infos erhältst du unter
와, 진짜 살벌하다.
www.giant-store-berlin.de.
아 이거 만렙인가 보다.
Willkommen im Refurb-Haus. Top-Marken, smarte Preise. Refurb.de.
재밌네.
Premium-Qualität
여러분
für
재밌는데요?
alle. Refurb.de.
재밌다. 물론 1대 100 중에 내가 100이었지만 그래도 재밌다. 개 재밌는데요? 비아트 안 접습니다. 아 내가 저 1대 100 때 내가 1이 되어야 되는데 저기 멀리서 얍얍얍 걔 실딜 넣어가면서 뒤져 돌팔매질 멀리서. 와 아니 재밌네. 아 심장이 두근두근하는 게 이게 살아있음이 느껴지네. 갑자기 느슨한 이스라펠의 오 좋은데? 재밌다. 심장 두근거려. 모기들도 아니야.
돈 되면 바로 만들겠습니다.
Hold on.
아 겁나 웃기다.
It won't come out.
오 재밌다. 이거 머리채 잡고 싸우는 게 재밌네. 아 이 맛이구나.
Hold on.
얘는 무슨 종류야?
아 존잼.
It's pretty dang cool. How far have you gotten into it? Did you find where
나쁜 CL놈들. 나쁜 천쪽들. 아무튼 나쁨. 왜 우리 마족 괴롭혀? 괴롭히지 마. 발가락에 힘 들어가. 재밌는데요? 너무 재밌다. 아 꿀잼인데? 각자 서로의 입장이 있는 거죠. 불신이 뭔데요? 불신이 뭐야? 나에게 불신이란 천족 불신. 천족 절대 배척해. 절대 믿지 마. 안녕하세요. 아유 재밌어요. 저도 NC 게임 잘 안 하다가
아 장비적으로 어때요?
오. 아니요 앉았어요. 앉았는데 지금 PVP 100대1 편에서 100에서 싸웠는데 너무 재밌어가지고 도파민 갑자기 솟구쳐가지고. 막내야 PVP 재밌다. 막내야 안녕하세요. 아니요 식사는 안 했는데 아 어디 지나가는 CL럼 없나? 천정럼? 일주일에 기본 볼 수가 있는 동안이 아하. 아니요 앉았어요. 자야죠. 아까 이스라펠 풀렸다고 했었는데 다시 그거 됐나 보네. 횡재 걸렸나 봐. 원수는 꾸물꾸물. 네 원수 꾸물꾸물. 오늘 밤방송이요? 모르겠어요. 이러다가 밤이 될 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고. 레제는 죽었어. 오레제는 죽었어. 아우 재밌어. 50서버 보세요. 한번 서버 목록을 봐야 되지 않을까요? 지금 상태에서는 볼 수가 없어서. 지금 1, 2, 3 서비 이스라펠 그리고 아스펠 지켈인가? 아, 안녕하세요. 아, 죄송합니다. 아주 재밌었습니다. 왜 이렇게 안 죽으세요? 시엘럼이다, 시엘럼. 안녕하세요. 아니, 너무 안 죽어. 거의 무슨 불사신인 줄 알았잖아. NPC인 줄 알았어. 무적 NPC. 피해자라고 할 수 있나? 너무 강력해, 피해자가. 말렙이신가요, 지금?
그리실라를 회복을 기다리는 방법밖에 없네.
수호문인데 한 남자를 찾고 있다고요? 김종국님이세요? 한 남자 왜 찾으시죠? 아, 만렙이시구나. 투 재밌어요. 아, 개 재밌어. 이제부터 재밌어. 그전에도 재밌긴 했는데 그전에는 이거 오래 갈 수 있을까 했는데 와, 이 개 재밌네. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 나 길드를 레기온을 창설하겠다. 잠깐만. 나 도칠.
가동을 해주면 안 돼요?
그냥 도칠이라고 할까요?
넘어진 상태 되는 게 좀 쉽지 않으니까 넘어진 상태를 만드는 걸 먼저 할까?
유튜브 도칠과
물약이 있어요.
도칠과 도덕이들. 아, 너무 구려? 너무 구려? 어떻게 생각해? 아, 뭐라 하지?
나도 지금 감이 안 오긴 하는데.
레이온명.
딱히 막 물약 부족하다고 지금 생각이 안 들어.
500 도덕단 도칠단.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was for
Now we
me.
need to go find more.
홍보가 있긴
Is he
하거든.
full? Oh, okay. Just walk right on top of the camera. Okay.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help out the team because I didn't want to be a team. No.
The thing so he can cook.
I'm in the desert. I can't really sleep.
Oh, I thought you had.
도칠의 능이 오리 백수? 아.
새우 같은데.
그냥 도칠로 할까요?
How do we make cheese for him again? Oh yeah!
도칠이 안에 속해있는 우리 도덕이들.
Oh my gosh, what was
도칠이
that?
이름을 달고.
What was his name? I remember!
I just read on online that says you need to have budding time crystal first, and then you have to.
What was his name? What was his
김치.
name?
And then what?
This one.
도칠단.
But then it loses charge.
경치 오르네?
Yeah, but then where the hell?
흑수문자 돼?
Oh,
안
they
되네.
already went to Anytown.
주식해서 도칠.
I went off the back.
Oh no.
But it's
What is?
도덕이들.
Kiwi, I told you it was
Oh,
going
it's
to happen. I told you.
And it's not letting me grab my stuff.
what I couldn't figure out
네.
is that
멤버들이라는 거를 좀 표식을 남겨야 되니까 그냥 도칠로.
어, 그거 서버 롬마르? 아,
도칠을.
This is in the fourth age, so the movie is the third age. So it's after the War of the Ring and Sauron.
이걸로 할까 그냥 도칠의 능이 오리 백수? 아니 너무 길지 않아 근데?
Yeah, the idea for the game is that it explains how Gimli got the myth through Fuhar.
yeah.
Okay, and then
I'm
you have,
way to automate it.
you have other
Gimli also.
도칠 그리고 도덕.
You need a crystal.
어이.
흑문이 안 돼요.
A temporary record.
No, the third age, because the elves
도칠의 H.
came to Valar. It was in the old movies, that's why they're all in Whitehaven, Greyhaven. Sorry.
도칠과
Did we already talk to the emissary again, guys? I'll send the top. He has a gear on top.
아 그냥 도칠로 해야겠다. 분단장. 야. 혹시 파이팔 도덕이 있을까요?
Not do anything.
Oh, do you guys build a cook's pantry already?
What you doing?
Okay, make the building
내가 거금 10만 나 개거진데 10만 키나를 투자했다고.
Yes, yeah.
그건 아이디어 가슴 키웠잖아요.
이스라펠입니다.
I said your buddies, your friends.
아 접속 불가 까비.
I actually think we can leave it as is for now.
아
Yes, black.
호신 여자.
98.
The only thing is
아 이거 독칠로 봤어 이거.
예전에
캐릭 생성되면 아 좋습니다. 이스라펠입니다. 우리 길드는 컨셉이 최약체야. 컨셉인 거다. 절대 약해서가 아니라 우선 군단장이 무과금이기 때문에 아니 틈날 때마다 모바일로 생제 풀리는지 잘 봐봐요. 노력을 하란 말이야 노력을. 선점 해주셔서 받은 주제 노력을 하라고. 노력했는데 안 되더라. 노력한다고 세상에 다 되진 않더라고요. 하지만 어제 서버 접속은 노력해서 됐다. 나는 내조를 할게. 우리 레기온에서 난 뒤에서 도덕이들을 조종하며
라방 같은 거 하면 그 사제 방송
아 그 한 남자를 찾던 그 사연이 너무 궁금한데? 나 여왕벌이 될 테야. 여왕 오리가 될 테야. 이스라펠입니다. 원이랑 비슷한가? 글쎄요. 깜뽕이야. 이것저것 뭐 로아 느낌도 나고 와우 느낌도 나고 불소 느낌도 나고 아이온 느낌도 나고. 불소랑 좀 많이 좀 비슷한 느낌이야. 이렇게 그 좀 백스텝 하면서 이렇게 스킬 쓰는 게 그 불소가 좀 많이 생각이 나. 아 만졌습니다. 왜 이렇게 안 뒤져? 100만 구독자 보여? 그런 생각 안 해봤는데요? 100만? 안 해봤다면서 바로 100만 박아버리기. 100만? 꿈은 크게 가져라! 맞아, 안녕하세요. 가능할까요? 대만 노노 깔끔하게 목욕 재개하고 왔습니다. 아 얘네 근데 사실 잡을 필요 없는데. 그래도 29레벨.
I love seeing Vaughn. I never see Vaughn. Whenever I see Vaughn, I get so happy.
가자.
Okay, we win one. We win one. We got right house. Yeah,
화이팅. 아 뭐야 왜 이렇게 보드카님 맞죠?
아 이거구나.
왜 이렇게 오랜만에 오세요? 뭐야 천적 어디 있는데? 잠깐만 타임 어디? 안돼 나도 때릴 수 있게 해줘. 어딨어?
아니 근데 모두가 이게 공식이 없어?
아니 바쁘셨어요? 연애 시작하신 거 아니야? 아 사라졌다고? 한 대 때려야 되는데 나도 한 대 때릴 수 있겠죠? 아 그니까 재밌어요. 이스라펠 하시나요? 레기온 가입 신청한 사람이 없나? 왜 아무도 없지? 제 레기온에 들어가 주시죠. 시작하시면.
So now let's get party. Now I'm
네, 미식품에서까지. 이게 미리 정보를 볼 수 있으면 좋은데.
지존 길드가
핵심노드 전투 속도 증가가 될 것 같아요.
지존 길드가 됐으면 좋겠다. 하지만 아직 나 혼자.
근데 이게 핵심 노드가 뭔지 못 읽지 않아.
긴급 라이브를 한다고요? 긴급 라이브? 긴급 라이브 할 게 뭐가 있지 지금 이 시간에? 네? 지금 평일 낮 2시 40분에 긴급 라이브를 한다고? 코마까지 걸고 하셨구나.
와 이거 미리 없나?
Or do you want to avoid a cheat?
오케이. 3시? 2시 떡락하고 있어서 민심 챙길 겸 라이브 한번 해주는 건가?
11일까지 찍었어.
What happened was I played we were in last night and
꺼져가는 빛 기다리는 방법밖에 없네만. 나도 성격고 있습니다. 재난을 구해도 그리실라는 기록을 찾지 못했다. 오! 야 진짜 이쁘다. 야 진짜 이쁘다.
It's like fun as fuck.
이거 약간 그 외국인 배우분 닮으신 것 같은데?
Okay, all simples you can do a triplet, right? What did you call us? A triple situation doesn't have to
수동 게임
so I can pawn here.
모바일로는
I know panic. The main finding
레벨이 1단계.
No, it is so fun and it's so complicated, but it's like when you actually understand something, it's so sad.
대감이 좀 중요할 것 같고.
오 데너리스.
So we got a triple.
생존자세.
저요?
I mean, we can get. Let's just drop this.
20 메인캐가 뭐였지? 누구지?
전투 속도 여기는 대감이.
열심히 하자.
감사합니다. 열심히 하는 중. 잠도 안 자고.